Hello everyone, I'm Gibbets and welcome to day 3, the final day of the Super Stream Weekend.
Thanks for
Oh
subbing.
my gosh. Right this second, happening as I speak. It's Snug Sunday. Holy snap. Another 12 hours of satisfactory gaming content. Are you ready? Are you ready? There's a sound from my kitchen. Pretty sure it was a ghost. Or a demon. Or maybe I'm hearing things. I haven't slept much this weekend, chat. I'm going crazy. So much pasta on my brain. I have so many cool ideas, though. So many great ideas. Very excited. Are you?
Thanks for subbing.
I hope so. It's gonna be a really, really, really fun day. Gafito? Gibbs wearing black against the background makes it look like I'm in the void. That's true. That's true. So, if you're new here, haven't been joining the streams, don't know what the Super Stream Weekend is all about, here's the whole enchilada. Every year, I do a big celebratory stream. Just to celebrate you and supporting me and all that jazz. So for the last couple of years, it's been a 24-hour stream, but we're not doing 24-hour streams anymore. Okay, and they're not super healthy. The plan is 36 nowadays. Okay, at least for this year. 36 though, spread over 3 days.
Thanks for gifting.
12 hours on holy smokes on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Wow, wow, wow. High key, it's been amazing. I've had a lot of fun with it, besides not being able to sleep. But I think that's just on me. I'm too excited to play Satisfactory, the video game. We're doing so many cool things. I've just finished up my nuclear power plant in our 1.0 playthrough. I released my world save on Discord and Patreon. People are having fun with that. We're into the final tech tier of the game. We got quantum encodas. We're making pasta, sauce. Lots of fun. And I just had an epiphany yesterday. 2, actually. The one about Project Hoos, and then when I ended stream, I was like, oh my gosh, this is the best idea in like all of time and space. I am so excited. So we'll get started in a moment here. Acer 3XD. Thank you for gifting the 50 freaking subs to the community. Oh, me macaroni, dude. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Remember to join the Discord. Say thank you. That's your free pass to join the Discord. You can download my world save, my blueprints. Say howdy. Spam the Kib Zippy emote. This is a Yippee stream, by the way. Or some of the new emotes I uploaded this weekend. Like Kib's Please. And the new Kib's Waste emote. It's the only nuclear waste you're going to be seeing this stream because we have totally for real 100% now fixed the nuclear power plant and nothing is going wrong. There are no slow meltdowns. Yes. Thank you so much, Acer. Not even enjoyed the ride. It's been nice seeing you. Thank you so much for gifting me 50 subs. Sue Brown. Yo, yo, yo. The intro didn't even finish before the hype train started. Thanks for the 1,000 bits and brother, it do be how it is. Yes.
Thanks for subbing.
Streams start hot. And then they keep on burning forever like a nuclear fuel rod. Producing a Fixonium fuel rod because there ain't no waste here. It's all gaming, all fun, all the time. That's freaking cool.
Thanks for gifting.
Right? Right. Seraphic Soul. Thank you for gifting the 69 subs to the community. Holy macaroni. Pointy, that's more than 68 subs. You are 100% correct. Did you hear the whole lingo? If you're gifted a sub, remember to say thank you. Join the Discord. Enjoy the blueprints, the world saves, the emotes, the whole 9 yards. Holy crap.
Thanks for gifting.
And thank you everybody for like the crazy amount of support this weekend. Just even being here saying hi, I appreciate it. Actually, I was reading through some comments yesterday on yesterday's YouTube video. So the comments are so nice, dude. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thanks for gifting.
Thank you so much. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Yana Monster, thank you for gifting the 5 subs to the community. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much, my friend, for the constant support. Appreciate you, buddy. Stewie Brown, I made my mother watch your stream while we worked yesterday and she loved you. That's a yippee moment. Thank you.
Thanks for subbing.
For introducing me to people of the world, including your mom. The Sidikoi, thank you for gifting the 5 subs to the community. Thank you very much. You've heard of the spiel. Join the Discord. Say thank you. Sidikoi, thank you so much for the support and gifting the subs. To the Kibbs crew. Everybody getting subbed out here. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Holy smokes. I mean, looking at this name for like 5 minutes here. I'm so sorry if I mispronounce, but T. Geldof. T. Geldof? It's T-G-E-L-D-O-F, okay?
Thanks for gifting.
I've been working my morning brain on this, okay? This has taken so much energy. I'm so sorry, but I cannot pronounce it. Please correct me. But thank you for subbing and committing for 3 months, brother. Appreciate you. 2 gigabytes. Thanks for gifting the 5 subs to the community. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody, to the Kibbs crew. Enjoy the emotes. Spam them at will. Enjoy. Thank you, thank you. It's time to play the video game.
Thanks for subbing.
Oh, we're gonna be playing the video game, okay? We're gonna be playing 12 hours of the video game. Yesterday we did our little variety block. I played this game called Star Rupture. It's a really cool game, but it needs time to cook. So good news, variety block has passed. It's satisfactory video gaming all day for the next 12 hours. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? I'm actually so excited. It's gonna be such a fun day. It's gonna be the best. Oh man. Hey Maxter Coder. What's going on? Y'all ready? Hell yeah. Star Rupture has potential? It does. I'll definitely get back to it eventually. When it maybe releases.
Thanks for subbing.
Coyote, thank you for the 50 months of Subin. Nuclear power hype. Congrats on getting it rolling. Thank you. Thank you very much. I've been seeing some chatter about, oh, the Mark 6 belt upgrades. That was done all before stream. I was going absolutely nuts, preparing as much like nonsense background work as possible for this Super Stream weekend, okay? So all weekend long, we've just been working on the fun stuff. Pasta, decorating, some little slow meltdowns in the nuclear plant that we fixed every single time because we're the best, right? Right. It's been great. Madman, thank you for the 10 months. Subin. Win for P. Cook, thank you for the 5 months of subbing. I'm sorry. It's the morning, okay? I'm having my first coffee. I'll be able to read soon. Yo, and thanks for the hype train, everyone. Let me thank everybody here. Swag, thanks for gifting a sub to the community. And for the 341 bits specifically. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. Tyrell, thank you for the rhyme sub. Katsuni Lord, thank you for the 300 bits, my friend. Hope you are having a snug Sunday. Appreciate you. Holy crap, gotta scroll. I have like this little listy thing here. Thanks again, Seraphic Soul, for 69 subs this morning. Emo50, thank you for the 3 months of rhyme subbing. Stewie, thanks again for the 1,000 bits soon. For the 360 bits, thank you. For each hour of amazing content, because it's been 36 hours this weekend. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I see what you did there. Because you told me. Cracers, thanks for the 300 bits. What are we doing today? About to show you in a moment. The Unmonster Hoose reveal? Yeah, that's gonna be the first thing we do, but we'll get there once finish thanking subs. Thank you again, Acer, for 50 gifted subs to the community. Siddiquay, and thank you. Oh my shit. Look at that. The big one too. Thank you for the year of Subin. How's the Super Stream been going? Super Stream has been fantastic. Been having a blast. Sir Lancelot, thank you for the 22 months of Subin. Zero Jimbo, thank you for the big year, the 365 days of Subin. Sheesh, buddy.
Thanks for subbing.
A whole year. Thank you. Not even enjoyed the ride. Micro, thank you for the rhyme sub. Welcome to the Kibbs crew, friendo.
Thanks for subbing.
Mike, thank you for the 8 months of Subin. And then, I guess, VOD watchers. Severed Brain, Steel Dog, Farb Flash. Thank you for all subbing. Appreciate you guys. Unra, thank you for the rhyme sub. And Morinaka, thank you for the 13 months of Subin.
Thanks for subbing.
Trouble Damon, thank you for the 7 months of Subin as well. Joker King, thanks for gifting a sub to the community. Holy smokes. You know how many freaking emotes you can spam right now? Look at them. Oh, look at them. They're crazy. Check her out. Y'all are all crazy, to be fair. That's nuts. That's a tremendous amount of support today. I kind of went into this thinking, man, probably the first day is going to be like pretty crazy, and then it'll kind of cool off. Y'all guys don't really chill, do you? Not really about that life, eh? Holy smokes. Greatly appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun this weekend. So much satisfactory gaming. You guys have been great. When are you guys not, to be fair? Like, come on. And I've really enjoyed being able to sleep through the Super Stream, okay? It's not the best sleep. Just too excited to play more Satisfactory the video game. But it's better than staying up for 24 hours. Oh my gosh. It's a funny meme, but bro, this is like a 10x better. What am I gonna do with my time off? I don't have time off. JK. I'm gonna sleep tomorrow. I'm gonna turn off my alarm, not wake up at 8:30 a.m. on a Sunday or on Monday. And then I have no idea, to be honest. When these 12-hour streams have been ending, I watch a Balatro streamer, SPV, and then I just go to bed. There's nothing. I'm spent. Can't think. Tomorrow I'm gonna clean my freaking kitchen though. It's just a disaster. All right though, we good? We ready? Time to boot up the game. We only have 12 hours left. Less than 12 hours. There's so much Satisfactory the video game to play, chat. Green eating amoeba. Amoeba. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Yankee. Good evening. Hope we're doing well. All Twitch, no chill. True. Lucifer keeps saying Satisfactory the video game, not to be confused with the graphic novel. Correct. Blairg, hello. Lumu, kid's gonna destroy his computer, so no more streams. Look, if it was gonna be destroyed, it would have been yesterday. I was running my dishwasher at the same time as my computer setup, and I thought I was gonna break my fuse box, but it didn't. Yesterday's stream went off without a hitch, and it was great. No void, but don't worry, chat. Today, void. Praise be the void. Anya, pleasure to see you. Nice. Hope you've been doing well, enjoying the streams. This SUPAH stream weekend. Or having a snug Sunday. Renegade, good evening. How am I? Feeling a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday was a rough start. I'm gotta be honest, Chad. I was like, today, better start, but mentally gonna collapse probably in 6 hours. Just a FYI. Will I summarize what's been happening this weekend? Of course. Yeah, we're gonna get into the video game here. I'll explain everything that's going on from the context of the last YouTube video that went live yesterday. If you missed it, it's pretty cool. Gotta check it out. Because a little bit of spoilers from there. We have been busy. Okay? Are you ready? Any questions, comments, concerns before I dive in? Beard's looking mighty majestic today. Thank you. Very Simon Whistler. Such wow. Cool. Venus. Ayo. Hello. Teriel. Your fuse box shouldn't break because kitchen is on a different fuse. That's what I thought, but then I was like, oh man, that's a lot of electricity. I'm spooked. Traumatic. Hello. Lima, coffee time? Yeah. I always save like a cup of coffee from yesterday's pot and like I leave it in the fridge. So I have it right now. I like drinking cold coffee. It's just black coffee with ice. Bro, this is my shit. It's so good. Now I have a fresh batch brewing. And I have to put it in the fridge again. Puts hair on your chest? It just tastes good. I just like how it tastes. Uh-oh, don't die right now. Shit. Okay, so I've already said it. The one other quirk of the SUPAH stream weekend is death is on cooldown. Is on cooldown. It can be redeemed 3 times per stream. There you go. You have the information. Do with it what you will. Crayoya? Hey, first time catching your stream in 4 years. Wow. Thanks to your blue sky activity, I'm here. Happy to be here. Enjoy the stream. Thank you. Defy Weefy. The hair on your chest tastes good? Yeah, what do you think I eat? Blueberries and chest hair. Duh, doesn't everybody? Do I have playtime warnings on? Bruh, I don't got time for those distractions. I got gaming to play. Alright. Where to begin, chat? Probably at the beginning. To the Hypertube Hub. Let's go check out the nuclear power plant. See how things are rock and rolling there. It's time to start the recap. Or we die. First, death must be redeemed. There are rules. Nishan, you want to redeem death? So be it. The courts have witnessed your nuclear sins and have found you guilty. You shall be banished from this world. Your death, your punishment shall be death by cannon. So it was written, so it shall be done. I accept my fate. And well, we have a hypotube cannon here. Will this suffice Mishan? Or should we redevelop the KSP? This will suffice? Alright, good, because you know what? One thing I have not tried with this hypotube cannon, like the 1.0 version, is I don't know what happens if you stay in it too long. Like, I don't know if we get, like, forcibly ejected out, or we just, like, I just have no idea. So that is, I guess, what we're finding out this morning. I accept my fate. Death must be redeemed, must be honored, chat. Now we just see what happens, eh? Stay in as long as you can. Yo, hands off, I don't know. I feel like we've reached some kind of max speed. Either the game is gonna crash, or we may as well just leave at this point. Thoughts? Stay for 3 minutes. My computer in another room? I should put it in another room. Doesn't look like it's going any faster, then so be it. Let it be done.
Your subscription to the function of any and all fix-it property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Well, that was pretty powerful. Glad the game didn't crash. Pretty good. Pretty good. Mishan, your death has now been... Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Whoa, what's this? Redeemed. We're so back. We are so back. Hey community, how am I? A little loopy. I'm just coming back to life. Generally doing pretty well. Besides, you know, the whole dying thing. It's only like one time today. It's all fine. What does that mean? Cool. Alright, we're back. What happened to our box? Holy freaking spam. Who littered on my map? Rude. The box is at the cannon. That's actually fantastic because that's where we can explain the goings on. Do a little bit of a recap as we start today's SUPAH stream. How's the nuclear plant going? About to show it all off. So I'm gonna be starting this recap from the perspective you watched the latest YouTube video, okay? So if you haven't watched the latest YouTube video, there will be some spoilers here. I'd highly recommend you check it out. It's a good old 30-minute vid. Exclamation point, YouTube. Okay? Let's grab my stuff. Rock and roll. Mask? I've integrated my shadow. I do not need a mask. That's on my body here. Tight. Alright, we'll start over at the nuclear power plant. Pet the uranium? I forgot. We'll pet uranium over at the plant. Alright. So, in the last couple of YouTube videos here, we have started our nuclear power plant. It is running. And last time, in the last video, we automated power shards, so we have infinite power shards, meaning all these suckers are fully overclocked. And they are burning the fuel rods. which means we are making the waste. We are making a lot of waste. 2,520 per minute. Looks a little scary, because it is. Caused a couple of hiccups here and there. But over time, we have found the sources of the hiccups, have fixed them, and everything's running great. I think. I'm pretty sure. We had a couple of hiccups over this Super Stream weekend here. We had some waste backup, a little bit, in the world's slowest, meltdown. But we caught it quick, we fixed it quick, and now we're big chillin'. The power line production is solid, goes up and down by like a little tiny bit, but for the most part, we're sitting pretty at 960,000 megawatts. So power, solved. Power shards, done skis. So where did we go from there? What's this? Oh, temporary. Where did we go from there? Well, we upgraded the space elevator. We have Mark 6 belts now. We have infinite power. We could do anything. So immediately went and automated some ionized fuel. So now that's our main fuel for our jetpack. And the big thing is we have unlocked some new tech, and we're working towards our first major space elevator part project. The first of the 4 final bosses. The one we chose first, Nuclear Pasta. Nuclear Pasta. As you guys might have figured out by now, I like big projects, okay? And there's a reason why I built a nuclear power plant of this scale. I'm not just making 1 million megawatts, just all willy-nilly. I got a plan. I got big plans, big ambitions. Real space elevator project. And the pasta? Oh boy. It is perhaps one of the scariest ones. We are going to be sacrificing the Gold Coast to it. And because the numbers are relatively obvious, I've decided to explain the whole plan to you now. The thing is, I've already shown off how many pressure conversion cubes we're going to be making, right? And with nuclear pasta, it's made in the particle accelerator, and it only requires 2 items. So if you know how many pressure conversion cubes we're making, and how many plutonium fuel rods we've made, you can pretty quickly figure out how much pasta I want. So over at the nuclear power plant, we made we have automated 22.4 plutonium fuel rods per minute.
Thanks for gifting.
Holy shit. We are making 82.4 pressure conversion cubes. So if 22.4 are being used for plutonium, where are the rest gonna go? That's right. Into the pasta. Super quick. Figaro, thank you for gifting the 50 freaking subs to the community, brother. Holy macaroni, dude. That has been like a... Holy shit. That like... Bro. More than 7 subs this weekend, buddy. Talk about no chill. Jesus. Thank you so much, man. Remember to join the Discord, say thanks. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the emotes. Holy smokes. Thank you again, Figaro, for the absolutely phenomenal amount of support this weekend. I greatly appreciate it, buddy. We're just doing the whole recap of the weekend. I know you've heard most of it. But dropping the ball here about the nuclear pasta project. Aerox, you already figured out the number. Our goal is to make 60 nuclear pasta per minute. That is the pasta project. That is what we've been working on quite a bit this SUPAH stream weekend. So you break that down, the numbers are kind of freaky if you're trying to make that much pasta. Because if you're making that much pasta, you're gonna need a lot of sauce. A lot of sauce. Okay? So breaking down the numbers, 60 pasta, if each particle accelerator can make half of one per minute, and we want 60 per minute, a lot of particle accelerators. We might overclock them. We have a lot of power, but bro, one of these suckers takes up 1,500 megawatts without an overclock. So, 1,500 times 120. And then exponentially increased if we overclock? I don't know. We'll see. Good news is, the pressure conversion cubes are done. And really, it's just copper powder. 12,000 per minute. It's just a little bit of powder. A little bit of powder. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's no biggie. It's just a little powder.
Thanks for
How bad could it be? Splitterzona, thanks for the 3 months of subbing. Appreciate it. Well, I'll tell you exactly how bad it can be. It's 93 or 96 fully overclocked constructors. 72,000 copper ingots. 72,000. That is a little around 80% of the world's copper supply for one project. Wow, wow, wow. 768 fully overclocked pure copper ingot refineries. Fully overclocked. If we didn't fully overclock, it'd be 1,920 refineries. But we have infinite power shards right now, okay? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So how much copper do we have to collect? 28,000. 28,800. Yeah. It's a pretty big project. Oh, wowie, wow, wow. But we've had 36 hours this weekend to kind of get tackle this a little bit. And good news is, ore collected already, 4,800. Stuff processed, 2,000. That means we're almost 17% of the way there. Oh my gosh, the project is like well underway. We're gaming, it's happening. Wow, wow, wowie, wow, 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 wow. Huge. Huge. So yeah, this is one of the many refinery setups we're gonna have to build here. So this deals with, I think it's like 750 copper powder here. All these fully overclocked constructors, fully overclocked, big chillin'. We're not bringing all of the copper ore here. We're processing copper around the world and bringing the powder here via train. And then this is going to be a field of particle accelerators, eventually. Well, today, actually. Part of today's plan is, of course, to make copper powder. But also, I want freaking teleporters. And I want them right now. I want my teleporters, okay? I want them. I want my teleporters. So we're going to work towards singularity cells. And making a little bit of pasta. Getting the party started here. Okie dokie. Now that's one of the goals. And then, oh my gosh. I had 2 giant revelations. World-changing things. By the end of yesterday's SUPAH stream, I made one of my favorite blueprints of all time. We have Project Hus over here. I build this for, help me plan projects. And yesterday, had the absolutely phenomenal idea to make Project Hus V2. We have the Mark III blueprint maker. So now, decide to use the extra space. Now we have Project Who's V2. How does it say I have 4 missing resources, but I can build it? I ran into that before. It's weird. Anyway, Project Who's V2. We have the Project Who's in here, combined with a hypotube cannon, and the big ol' dumpster in the back. It is amazing. I love it. It is the best. My favorite blueprint of all time. So we can go inside. We can write down all the stuff we need for our projects. We can throw all of our garbage in here. It goes to the double awesome sink dumpster. Or we can go out the other side door, take a hypotube cannon, and get out of Dodge immediately. Does everything we want and more. Incredible. The other revelation. Almost as impressive. The Project Mansion Koopa? True. Project Warehouse? True. Need V3 with teleporters? Also true. Mackenzie? You're looking at the VOD yesterday and realized that it's one belt of silica that's not upgraded. It's Mark III. That's part of the design. The other thing I realized yesterday, chat, is what are we working on right now? What are we working on? Copper. We're working on copper. What does that mean, chat? That means I can finally let loose. I can finally show my power level and use the forbidden finish. The copper finish, chat. The most overpowered, good-looking freaking thing in the game. Oh my god. You see everything, it's gonna be copper. It's gorgeous. I love the copper finish. It is beautiful. And now we can finally design with it. I've held off on using the copper finish because honestly, nothing really compares. It's glorious, besides its little loading thing here. But now we can actually use it in our designs, and I am super, super jazzed. In fact, we're going to be using it in building our first factory of the day, which of course is going to be making copper powder on the other side of the world. We are taking up 80% of the world's copper supply, so we're picking through biomes and yoinking all the resources. And we are kind of making our way around the map. So we started at the green fields, went to the Gold Coast, and now we're going to take all the copper from over here. I brought a train track from our main line. That's going over to here. And we're going to build a giant copper processing facility right over this way. There's around 5,000. Actually, I don't remember. There's a lot of copper around here. I wrote it down. There's 4,800 copper. And there's about 600 I'm thinking about. But main thing is there's 4,800 copper. And this is what we're going to get started with. And I was thinking last night about designs. About how to make this look good. That's what we're going to be figuring out after we finish up some infrastructure. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We're rebuilding all of this, by the way. We have Project Who's V2. We don't need all this nonsense set up here. That. Goodbye. 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 My inventory, no! It's full of nonsense. Who put that there? Bin. Into space. Game's about to enter his steampunk era. Hell yeah. Bro, there's so much shit on me with that. Alright, let's clean this up. Let's build the V2 version, the better version. And then we can get started with all this. Hey, Bardic. Nice to see you. Super quick. That's the full explanation. Any questions, comments, concerns? Are we good to rock and roll here? Because I'm ready to rock and roll. I don't know about y'all. I'm born ready. Aerox, how's my sanity? I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I think. I can't sleep. I'm too excited to play Satisfactory, the video game, chat. I stopped playing last night, and then I just kept thinking about it. I was thinking about the aesthetics. Like, oh my gosh, we could make this look so good if we use the copper now. That's what we're gonna be doing. It's gonna be awesome. There's a point when a man has enough copper. True. And it's when I have 28,800 of it. Do I dream about Satisfactory? Thankfully, not yet. One day that might happen. I'm scared. Alright, let's write down the stuff. Maddie, third day of Kibbs, you're spoiling us. Timmy Tech, day 3. Gotta wrap up the Super Stream weekend. What am I gonna do? Not stream? I don't think so. Alright, divided by refineries, 320. Divided by 2.5, because they're overclocked, 120 refineries. What? Not 30C. 30 OC. Or 3 OC. Alright, that equates to...
Thanks for subbing.
my favorite number, 93.75. 12,000 ingots. $12,000 divided by, what is it? 750? 16 constructors. Equals 16 times 125, 2,000 copper powder. Or as I call it, SUPAH. Cool beans. Cake profit, what's going on? Hope we're doing well. Timmy Tech, this weekend's been awesome. Thanks for doing this, my man. Brother, I've had so much fun with it. This has been a blast. This is like, I not to knock the 24-hour streams. They're a fun meme, but this has actually been like a million times more enjoyable. Hanging out with you guys. You guys are great. Being able to sleep is pretty nice. The projects we have on deck have been a lot of fun as well. Just everything's been great. Haven't had like a major tech issue aside from like the first like 30 minutes of the stream on like day 1, which is just nothing like crazy either. It's fixed in a moment. Now we're chilling. We're getting so much done. I'm like way ahead of schedule video wise. Maybe I could even upload more than 1 video a week for the next little bit. I will not be doing that. Don't get your hopes up, okay? Yeah. Gibbs community, best community. Not wrong. All right. Project Hoos set up. Billboards spent. Train tracks in place, but they're not going true. Let's figure out our system here, chat. How do we want to make this? How do we want to cook this? Bro, is there a world possibility where 2 rails in this world is not enough? Unironically, that might happen. Hopefully not, though. It is a spooky reality. Okay. The big thing is factory design. Factory design. At first, or at least yesterday, I was thinking we'd just stuff all the refineries off in the back corner and just hide them because they're refineries. Like, I'm just spamming refineries. But then, after the revelations, like, wait a second, we can work with freaking the copper finish now. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. This could look incredible. And that is the plan. So, quick little scoot back this way. We're gonna make this like a whole big cool factory on the hill. That is the deal. We're gonna be gathering up all the copper from around here. And probably later on, we'll gather up all of the iron as well. Like, there's iron and limestone out the wazoo in this area, okay? And what do we do with that? Make heavy modular frames out the wazoo. That's the plan. So this will probably end up being a copper powder factory. And then later on, a massive heavy modular frames factory. And we'll ship all that stuff, or the heavy modular frames, somewhere else. Second, now I think, 1 second. I'm thinking so clearly, chat, with all of these, with all these hours of sleep. Second here. Thermal propulsion rockets, turbo motors. We have oil around here too, right? Underneath the nuclear power plant, there's a ton of oil that I practically haven't even touched. We're gonna have to make some more aluminum. That's fine. Interesting. We don't have the warp drives unlocked, do we? We do not. Assembly director systems, though. Oh, that's the computer one. I'm scared of that one. I don't want to deal with that. What was the one in here? Thermal propulsion rocket. Yeah. Maybe this will end up being the thermal propulsion rocket, like, location. This is where we do all of the thermal propulsion stuff. I was kind of considering doing that over in the desert here. I've been saving this biome for sacrifice later on, but maybe we can do the computer stuff over there? Now I'm not sure. Like, look at all these nodes, chat. Look at all this iron. Look at all the water. There's oil. There's coal. So much room for activities. We'll see. All right. As for all of this, you kind of see how we have this rail. It's going like perfectly straight through all the cliffs and the mountains and stuff. I was thinking to ask Mr. Bean what to do here. No. I was thinking we'd have like a bit of a tower over here, and then we'd have like rows of machines going across kind of this hillside. And then we could build up in the back and build down. We'd have the drone flying up and down. Maybe move the drone onto this, the roof of this factory. Yeah, and this is like the walkway up effectively. Cool idea. No tunnels. Well, maybe actually. We could have like this train track go into like a big entrancey looking thing. I.e. a tunnel. Probably. You know, the main thing is we're going to utilize this shelf. Throw a factory down there. And then build up. Big up. Glorious panorama for the landscapes. Yeah. Hey, Swibney, nice to see you. Hope you had a fun stream yesterday. Oh, hello. Not little uppies, but big uppies. Big uppies. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. This is a good plan. We had a great stream as well. I did. I've been doing these SUPAH streams all weekend for 12 hours each day, and you know what? They've been great. I've had a blast. Brain's definitely fried after 10 hours, but yesterday I had a stroke of genius, and I made this like awesome blueprint. Project Hoos V2. It's like a convenient like workshop. I had some great ideas for today's stream as well. Look at all these trees. Look at all this stuff. Disgusting. I don't think I want this here, chat. V2, V2. I wish it would be like this every weekend. 12-hour streams. Who knows? Honestly, this hasn't been too bad. JK, don't get your hopes up. I'm not doing this. You're insane. I got stuff to do on the weekends, like not set alarms. You crazy. You crazy. Waking up with an alarm on a weekend? There's no way to live. Hey Bean Boy, what do you miss today? We are getting started on an amazing cool factory. That and the recap, but you've been here, so yeah, I think you know what's going on, right buddy? Right. Clearing out this area. Gonna start building some refineries. It's gonna look gorgeous. We rock and roll. Fridays, 12-hour streams confirmed. Do I got the time? Maybe. On Fridays? Maybe. Streaming on Saturday, Sunday? I don't want to make a habit of this. But I cannot deny, I've had a blast. You ready to build?
Yippee!
I'm ready to build. You see what I did there? Yeah. All right. What do we build off of? Do we build off the train track? I think we do, right? Why did I don't know why. Build off the train track, start building our platform over here. Probably over top of that. Yes. We ride. What are we busy with? Copper powder. We're setting up the foundation for a huge new factory. I am very excited for it. First, gotta get the right heights. Logistics right. Train stations in. So much to do. So much to see. So much to zoop. We zoopin'? This is a zoopin' stream. We zoopin'. I see a fart rock. Missile inbound. Target destroyed. Why can't we have cruise missiles in Satisfactory? What are the devs doing? Where are my cruise missiles? When am I ever building small factories? It's inefficient. Gotta have the big factories. Why not just do everything in one location? Don't have to bring the infrastructure out. It's so much better. All right, let's start building. I'm gonna leave some trees here as like a little garden looking thing, I guess. Cruise missiles fixed and approved. That's right. Look, we already get nuclear weapons. Why not? Why not? You can trust Mr. Kibbs with a cruise missile, which I will attach a nuclear weapon to. Kibbs, isn't that just like practically like a nuclear missile? Yeah. But it would be cruising. Man. No more stinky, please. No more farting around. This is a workspace. Get out of here. I'm building. Why not a groove missile? Oh, like one of those like hypersonics that can like duck and weave. Oh, those are scary, and I think they're against most conventions. Too spooky. I like my missiles that follow a nice trajectory and can be intercepted. Thank you very much. What do we do with this mountain here? Somebody just decided to put this hill in the way. Rude. Not sure. We're gonna spend a couple minutes on the design here, okay, Chad? I do want this to look pretty cool. Oh, I see. Put a house on it? A house? That's what I'm thinking.
Thanks for subbing.
Give me this. Go there. Maybe we could have this be like kind of like a control building type area. It's not gonna be like a nuclear control building. We're never going as like we're never going that crazy again. With like the wires connect up this system to that system and the brr. But it would be cool if we could have our I do kind of like having our final products kind of end up through like one belt monitor. That is kind of nice. I could get used to that. Has been fun. Cockroach King, thank you for the rhyme sub. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome to the SUPAH stream. Sunday SUPAH stream, 12 hours of satisfactory video gaming. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's see. Okay, we got actually, okay. If we're actually building over here, I need my project house to be a little bit closer to like the workspace. My bones. Bean, what do you think? Pretty cool, eh?
Thanks for subbing.
Look at all this space. Look at all these activities we're about to enjoy. Are you excited, chat? I'm excited. Microphone, come here. I'm not yelling into you. Do you hear me, chat? We have coffee and bugs in Satisfactory. The only thing we need is some liberty. What? Yeah, brother. Bearded minion, why don't I just boop it and be done? This is the boop. I am in the boop. We're in the boop right now. Oh my god. You're doing well though. Yeah, thank you again, Melon, for the pre-re-ra rhyme sub. So kind of explaining the recap. The new world download is available on Patreon and Discord. Check it out, exclamation point, Discord. I will likely update that as well. There are a couple problems with the nuclear power plant that it'd be nice if you guys didn't have to deal with. That's a future Kibs thing to update. Current Kibs. Gotta build. Bro, what is this? Do I need more dimensional depots for concrete? Excuse me? If my dimensional depots run out, I'm gonna have I'm writing a letter. I'm gonna invent time travel just so I could write a letter to past Kibs. Just ain't no way. Oh, this is so cool, and then we're gonna have like a pit here. Dude, I'm actually so excited. It's gonna be such a neat factory. I like this. I like this a lot. Whoa. Whoa! Fantastic slice of real estate, right? The only bad thing is yesterday I was planning to, we're going to be building a ton of refineries, right? And yesterday I was planning just to spam the refineries next to the ocean, and then we'd be close to water. So now, we're a little bit far away from the water, right? So it's going to be a bit... That's okay. It'll be fine. Right, Mr. Bean? Right. I want to go that way, chat. We're going that way. How many refineries are we building here? It's 4,800, so it's 132. Yeah. 132 refineries, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm actually so ready. I am ready. You guys got to get ready. Can't wait for kids to decorate this. I am actually so excited to decorate this. High key. It's gonna be so cool. Yeah, we for real need like a hypertube cannon though set up. Let's get the power. In general danger. Why do I like to use 4-meter foundations? They add versatility to the build. Because say we have a floor, right? It's a good build tip. Say we have a floor. We build all of our nonsense on the floor. And then like, dang it, I need a belt to go like through these bins. What do? Well, in the worst case scenarios, we can go down into the floor. Like so. We can build a foundation down here. We're gonna have a belt scoot underneath. It gives us that little bit of emergency workspace. And it doesn't affect the floor underneath. So that's generally why. Also, it's just easier for me to click on, you know? It's a bigger target for my little mouse pointer. Yeah, you know what? F it. We have some temporary stuff built back here. Just going towards that. Oh, this hypertube's built in the wrong orientation. I didn't. Oh, wait. It's a hypertube shot. You know what you can do with tubes? You can turn the tube. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gives you crazy. True. Don't you love modern technology? Okay, what was I saying? Oh yes, we have some power just down that way. Just gonna yoink that with the power tower. I was considering building like a train station, like a temporary train station, but it's also like, eh. What if I don't want to? I want to set up my house. Okay, my project house. I love project house. Building temporary infrastructure is so fun. It's like a school portable almost. Oh, you know what? Instead of calling this project house, this could have been a portable. I could have just called it portable. Nah, project house so much better, right? Can't beat project house. Overpowered naming convention. This way. Thank you, random hole in the cliff, for being convenient today. Where do we go? This way? Field office? Oh, field office. Yeah. It's more so a field office. You right. There we go. Now we kind of made, no. One more. It's not much better, but it's a little better. This is one of our random diamond factories. Pretty much what we did, well, it was in one of the videos, right? We built this diamond making blueprint, the crystal system, to make diamonds for our dimensional depot. So like if there's coal around, we just yoink the coal, threw it into the blueprint, got some diamonds, and now we can build Mark 6 belts out the wazoo. It's very good. Yo, Vic, what's going on, brother? Danter, best game ever. And streamer for Satisfactory. Hell yeah. Thank you for the compliments. We're building a big new factory today. Just starting off today by building the foundation of it. And so far, I like what I'm picking up what's being put down. Yeah, you know what? That'll be fine. All right, let's build another hypertube cannon over here. We're going to be going back and forth a lot, I'm pretty sure. Getting views, making sure everything looks nice. You know how it goes. Aesthetics. And also, with every project I work on, I like to have at least like a viewing spot. Just look at look, chat. I like to have a viewing spot to figure out the aesthetic. And also, I need my thumbnails, okay? I'm a YouTuber, what am I gonna do? I do make the big, giant, beautiful build and not make it into a thumbnail? I don't think so, I don't think so. That's not how it goes. Need my YouTube thumbnails. Oh my gosh. This corner over here is looking a little basic. So that's kind of what I'm humming and hawing about in my head. It's like, how do I make that not basic? What I was mostly thinking is making this into like a big balcony in front. Maybe I could just bring that out a little bit. Maybe that would be good. Oh my god.
Subscriber.
KW Stout. Holy smokes. Is that a tier 3 super subscription? For 63 months in a row. Holy macaroni. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for all your support. Both Subin and being one of the 2 moderators around these parts, dealing with all the ruckus. Appreciate you, buddy. We do have a lot of rapscallions around here. Thank you for shouldering the burden of dealing with them. Somebody said in chat we should just have this come down a couple levels, and that was a very good idea. Appreciate it. Am I gonna make more photo mode filter thumbnails? Yes, of course. This is a extremely good idea. I don't know what we're gonna build down here. It'll be something small, relatively chill, but it needs to be here, chat. And Crazy Squid, thanks for the 66 months of Subin, 66 month streak. 6.5 years, about as long as Satisfactory has been around. Hell yeah. Glad you've enjoyed the ride, brother. It's been fun. Been a pleasure having you around. Everybody has been around all these years. Everybody is just jumping on board as well. Hey, Tobias. Welcome in. What are we up to today? We are building a new factory, the foundation for one. The main goal is copper powder, like getting that all automated. But we're yoinking all the resources from this biome, right? The Rocky Desert biome. And there's a lot. There's a little bit of coal, there's a lot of iron, and there is a abundance of limestone. So all those things combined, I'm thinking we make a turbo, what is it called? Thermal propulsion rocket factory here. Something like that, at least. Schmat. And it's tough. Thank you for gifting the 5 subs to the community. Thank you very much. And welcome in, everybody, to the Kibbs crew. Holy crap. Things have been popping off here. You've probably heard the shriel, but remember to join the Discord, say thank you, and enjoy all the emotes. Chat, just so generous. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, having that little like shelf down there was a very good idea. We'll bring it out a little bit further towards the train track, I think. And I think that might be all we need for the front. Like this cliff here. It's gonna be a really, really tall tower, I think. We're gonna have like a really tall tower there. Then we're gonna build like row factories back this way. Just behind it. And then, yeah, we can go from there. Super quick. I'm thinking of having the row factories on this level kind of look like what we did in the nuclear power plant with the iron factory. So I just quickly want to check that out. Tough. No hate, but everyone gets it wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's tough as in Christopher. Oh, not the Avatar reference. That's okay. You caught me. I thought it was an Avatar reference. It's Toph. Okay. Christopher. I see. Toph. Appreciate it, buddy. And Master Croft, thank you for the 3 years, 36 months of rhyme subbing. Loved yesterday's vid. Can't wait to see the fully overclocked plutonium power in your world. Might be happening sooner than you think. Right now, though, we're on to working on to, holy crap. We're on to a space elevator project, which is for nuclear power, or nuclear pasta. I'm thinking of building a factory that looks something like this. I really like this blueprint. This is for iron pipes. It's neat. We'll probably reuse it in this next factory. I think this is our very first system, chat. I was like, hey, what if we put like 2 machines together in one blueprint? Crazy. Also, I'm pretty sure this needs a Mark 6 belt. 1 second. Pretty sure it does. I'm like 99% sure it does, and I think I forgot about it. Where does this iron come from? Ring ring, hello. Oh. Oh. Yo, you okay? All right. Fast Gibbs. Shit. You remembered. Props. I didn't think you would. What about this one? Is this... This is not... Wait, I think it is. Most of these resources are actually coming from like a cliff over here. But I upgraded all this stuff. Why do I not have like another belt going in the other direction? What the frick? Okay. Is this one? Nope. This one? Yep. We ride. I bet he's thinking about girls. He's thinking about my nuclear power plant. Of course. Always. I'm pretty sure these are pure and I just forgot to update them, chat. Yeah, it's from this stack. All these belts are upgraded. This one is not. These two are. Those are. Is this just not pure? Is there a normal node? It's normal. Holy crap. Man, yo, okay, yeah. Props. Past Kibbs. So you remembered everything. Damn. I'm actually pretty impressed. Back to work. Let's get out of here. Nuclear power plant's running great. No problems here. Got our other project to work on. It's rock and roll. We got copper powder to make. Got nuclear waste to ignore. Let's ride. We only have 11 hours left, chat. So sad.
Thanks for subbing.
Skirt. Horizon, thank you for the 64 months of subin. That's a whole stack of subs there, buddy. Thank you so much for your continued support. Wahoo! More like yippee! Welcome to the new project zone. Get your hard hat on. We're building. Whoops. Those spinny hypertube cannons seem a bit buggy. They seem a bit buggy, but they work great. Haven't had any problems with them at all. Shockingly. And the trees. All right. You have to one-up the Coliseum for the nuclear pasta. I don't think I can one-up the Coliseum. I got to be honest. I think I peaked with it. That's too good. Coliseum was. That shit's too good, man. It's over. I'm washed. Nukes work better. There's some trees I really want to leave for like aesthetics, like here, there, and whatnot. In front of here, it's gonna be like a giant, just a wall pretty much of concrete. A giant wall that I'm gonna have to like decorate. But if I leave a couple trees, it's a little less work for future Kibbs, and I kind of want to leave those opportunities for him. Last the rock wall? Maybe. Yeah, I think I was saying I wanted to move this over one. Yeah, I just didn't want like there to be like a really long line going this way. So we're really trying to scoot her out here. Blueprint wants to go there. Blueprint goes there. Nature in your factory game? Heresy. Kinda. It's gonna kind of look like a campus here. The vision's kind of coming together. Are you gonna be a punk buster? Shot Kibbs. We still got it. I was thinking of downloading the Battlefield 6 demo for today's stream and playing a bit of that, but then, dude, yesterday, after ending stream, I was just like, I couldn't do it. So I'm missing the beta weekend. That's okay. I'm having more fun here. Yes. Well, it would be nice to play with Bits and Total Eclipse, but factory must grow. What can I say? Is next weekend for Battlefield 6? Oh shit, really? Sick. Never mind. Everything's good. Never punished. Really want to start building the factory now. Do we just start building the factory without having all the aesthetics figured out exactly? Scoot around. Row refineries there. 2 rows there. Some nonsense there. Inside the pit here, we could have some stuff going on. I could build more iron stuff over this way. Or I could just build up. Building up's always good. This area looks kind of weird. Maybe we could have like a walkway that goes up that way. No, I want this to look like an entrance. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like the train goes into the middle between like a factory here and a factory there. Yeah. So let's build out this side. A little bit. Get a better look. Because this train track is kind of like the main path in, quote unquote. Oh yeah, this was the idea. This was the play. You zoom out this way. We'll have a bit of a balcony kind of going on around here. And then we'll build on top of this big rock and then just go up from there. So we'll have a tower here. We'll have a smaller tower over that way. That's more so like a control area. And then production out the wazoo. That should be fun. Got a bunch of friends in BF1. So you're excited for BF6 to meet new people as well? True. Oh my god, man, that helped out a ton. Give me this. I remember when I was collecting like the hard drives up here when we first started the playthrough, and I was like, oh my gosh, we had to build so many ladders and stuff. And now we just type a tube around. We have our ionized fuel. It's amazing. Okay, for sure. This needs to be way lower down, like on this, kind of like on this level here. Needs to add some like height variations. Maybe around this level, actually. Something like that. This wants to be flat. Yeah, that'll look good. This tower here might look a little weird. Like, I'm thinking of bringing the concrete all the way to the ground. And it's like, I don't know. But maybe we could put, like, some copper pipes on there. And it'd look a lot better. Have some lizard doggos work reception? Brother, I'm not looking for lizard doggos anymore. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much it cost? Do you know how much employment insurance costs? A lot. And though I don't pay it, I don't want that kind of risk on the balance sheet, you know? Alright, so we'll bring this down. Start building this way. Centered. Right on. Yours is your birthday? Happy birthday. You're big chillin'. Oh yeah, I see. And now we can have this like little balcony thing, but it's on this level. Maybe with this cliff, we could do like a different bit of a design. Like instead of just having like the entire wall be concrete, we could do like something else. Okay, it's kind of outside of the scope of today right now though, so it's like, I just want my copper powder, okay? Dragon Reaper almost 100,000 channel points? Nuh-uh. Chat inflation, uh-oh. Warning. increasing Death Redemption to 200,000 channel points. It's so over. I will live forever. Has it been a good stream so far? It's been the worst stream I've ever done in my life. I'm so mad. I'm so grumpy. Can't you tell from my demeanor? Hi, Keem. I'm actually kind of hungry this morning. I might actually stop for lunch at lunchtime. See how this looks. It's about time to make a save point, chat. It's for the YouTube video. Alright, that surrounds the cliff like practically perfectly. Good. We'll have the big factory up top here. Awesome. Very excited. Yes, you played the Star Rupture playtest. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Unoptimized? Yeah, figured that out yesterday. We working on a boop? Yes. We are working on copper powder. That's kind of like the main thing. But then I'm like, well, wait a second. If we're gonna bring infrastructure out here, why not also prepare to build a giant factory here as well? There is gonna be a giant factory here. Gonna make some heavy modular frames most likely. May as well build out the rest of the jazz. How many other space elevator parts are you gonna make? I'm not spoiling anything else. The only reason I spoiled the pasta project here is because it's patently obvious if you can do addition and subtraction. So I was like, people are gonna be spamming about it in the comments section anyway. May as well just steal the thunder. Say this is the deal. Rob. Oh, thank you, Dimensional Depot. You an MVP. You know that? You really are. How dare you get food? I know, right? Don't worry. I just have to microwave stuff. I made a lot of food in preparation for this stream. Meal prep out the wazoo. It's a very good call. Because if I had to cook this weekend, I wouldn't. There's just no way. I don't want to order food while I'm on stream either. That's strange. I don't want to be disturbed by some person knocking on my door. Don't they know that I'm trying to play Satisfactory the video game? How dare you? More chili. I ate all the chili I was given like on day one. It's gone. It's all gone. I regret everything. I wish I had the chili still. I love the chili. It's so good. It's gone. I've never had the luxury of not being disturbed. You relish it? Oh, brother. Yeah. It is one of the finest quality of life things. Be left alone. Left alone in a room with my 1,000-ish viewers or whatever. Just us. It's actually just you and me. You know who you are. There's one real person in chat. And it's you. We're just chilling here. Halsky, watched your latest video and had a question. Isn't dark and photonic matter treated as gas in the game? Yes. And do the drones. Do pipe mechanics work the same with gases? I don't actually know, but I act like they do. May as well. You lived alone for 4 years and it's the best time of your life? Yeah. I'm one of the, besides like being a content creator, one of the things I'm so grateful for in my life is I never had to go through like a roommate era. I had some friends that went through that and I was just like, this is, like, I get it. It was worth the freedom for sure, but I'm glad I skipped it. This is pretty good, but this is that is some big trunk. Okay, this gotta chill the heck out. Not having to go through the roommate era? Yeah. Like, it's the one pro of it is you like recognize like, holy crap. Well, like if you're in like your 20s, right? It's not like you could afford shit without a roommate, so it's worth it for the freedom, the initial freedom, the first taste. But then once you finally don't have a roommate, you greatly appreciate the fact that it's like, oh my gosh, it's silent. I don't have to worry about my roommate's messes and BS. I can live my life. I'll never forget, I had this one friend who had like a stoner like roommate and he didn't do drugs. So there's just like drug paraphernalia stuff everywhere. And like pizza boxes just stacked up and I was just like, how do you live this way? And he's like, you presume I'm actually alive. I'm like, oh my gosh. We have our project house that's like behind us. And I don't want to walk there. We're gonna be working here for a while, okay? This kind of infrastructure, it's good shit. Can we reach there? Nope. But you know what we can do?
Thanks for subbing.
Grab this. Do that. Slope is too uneven? Really? I can't just build this in the air? Oh, well that, never mind. I thought I could just build that in the air and we could just like, you know, be chilling. Crazy. Factory cart through the canyons? Hey, we gotta get some factory carts around here at some point. There are laws. Haunted Putty, thank you for the rhyme sub. Hope you're having a very snug Sunday and welcome to the SUPAH stream. 12 hours of streaming today and yesterday and the day before that. 36-hour SUPAH stream weekend. Here we are. It's happening. Hope you enjoy. Welcome in. Just setting up a new factory area right now. And, okay, yeah. I'm gonna be here a lot. I want my house. I want my conveniences. With the nuclear power plant, I wish I had more infrastructure-y things like this. They're nice. I'm getting my filling in. We do not need this powerful of a hypertube cannon. I will die. It's just, hold my horses a little bit here. What the frick? It's fine. Now this is floating in the air. Am I really gonna have this float in the air? For real? What about the aesthetics, Kibs? Don't worry about it. It's temporary.tm, okay? Now that's some temporary infrastructure? Yeah. Yeah. Always gotta spend those Bezos bucks with the free Twitch Prime subscriptions? Hell yeah. Better be fast enough. That's pretty good. This is like leisure pace. Then we can go directly into this. Wait a second. What if we had a walkway that went into that? Holy snap. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Classic. Ah, perfect. Get out of this, walk up here. Off we go. I think I actually wanted to be a project host for a second there. Now I forgot why. Well, too late. No, we gotta make a save point. This is all for the YouTube videos, right? We're booping. We're booping. Quick save. SF53 2. Oh crap, we are flying. Okay. Why aren't we working for the powder gods? We are. We always have been. Most of this project are... A large part of this project is going to be for copper powder. But we're also going to be yoinking like all the resources from around the area as well. And turning it into almost certainly thermal propulsion rockets. Something like that. I don't know. Cool. Scoot on back. Take another quick little fly around. All right, so we got some elevation now. This tower is big, but at the end of the day, it is always going to be pretty chonk. I don't really like how thick this is, but then I want an equal amount of space on the left and right with the train track in the middle, because again, the train track is supposed to be like an entrance-y looking thing, right? Yeah. Have I planned every resource in the game? I've meticulously planned out aluminum, SAM. Actually, no, just aluminum and copper. Everything else, it's fine. Yeah, this could just go all the way back. It's this flat bit here that's kind of like, what do we do? I was thinking about having ramps here, but I don't think the ramps would meet or hit the ground. That's the problem. No fucking way. Are we living in the year of 2025 right now? That's unbelievable. That is so fortunate. It's like the highest order. It's like I planned it out. That is so lucky. It's the secret sauce. You guys have seen too much. Oh my god. We have every option in the world now. I'm trying to think. Oh man, we have almost too many options now. Now I'm freaking out, chat. Oh my gosh. I'm freaking out. I don't know what to do. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. Don't lie, I planned this all along. Bro, I just finished my first coffee. I don't have the plan capacities to even do that if I wanted to. Oh, that is 100,000% a staircase. I don't know if we go directly to the train track, but probably we do. We can have some resources go out that way as well. Oh my gosh, that just solves every problem in the whole wide world. That's crazy. I think we got enough ideas here for building now. Just gonna do one last thing while we're here. Gonna build these blueprints out. And we're just gonna save some space for the future Kibbs projects. Let's build out to here. There's like iron and all this other stuff around, right? But I don't want to build at this height the whole time. We're gonna have this be a lot higher. And then we're gonna go back to this level on the other side. It just breaks up height variations, right? There we go. This will just be a very, 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 very general workspace. Maybe we'll just stuff this area with constructors. I don't know. Something. Not part of today's agenda, unless it is. Maybe this is where we put all the refineries, actually. No, I want to put the refineries up in front there. Again, the thing with the refineries, the big revelation this morning was, oh my gosh, we finally get to use the copper powder, our copper finish. I've held back on using it for so long, and now we're free. Because we're working on a giant copper project, it makes sense. Yippee. Hey, Billy. What's going on, buddy? Day 3? Day 3. It's here. Right here. Right now. Welcome in. You will never believe what we're doing, but we're working on automating a little bit of copper powder. And maybe more. Alright, because of the terrain here, I guess it won't be like perfectly flat. Just have kind of skewed out a bit. There we go. What do I need the copper powder for? It's the sauce to my pasta recipe. Be like a factory ingest area. A lot of resource nodes out in a boot. I want them all. That's good. This is good. This is fine. Maybe this can go out a bit. Or we could continue building a little bit from here. Have a little way across. Like, we have this cliff here, right? May as well use it. Yeah, that's good. This goes out a little bit further. Why not? We have the first floor of our factory in, technically speaking, then. Wow, wow, wow. What an accomplishment. To have rounded corners at some points. Not a big circle guy. Have you heard of squares? Pretty cool. Looks like crackers. Yeah. They do be pretty big wafers. You gotta be, yeah, you gotta be more cultured. Holy crap. Not have crackers. You have wafers, okay? It's more posh. You gotta get with the times. Very demure. Have to be mindful. There we go. All right, we good? We're good. See so many beautiful builds on Reddit. And my aesthetic is how tight can I make the machines? Exactly. Those rascals being inefficient. Gotta have a little bit of a mix of both. IMO. Well, no, you don't. You can do whatever the hell you want. It's a freaking single player game. Things how you want to enjoy things. Personally, I like a happy medium where it's like places are efficient, but they also look pretty decent. They don't have to be perfect, except when they do. Arknight, good super afternoon. Hello, hello, and welcome in to the super stream. We have already been a little bit busy putting together the next giant factory. Yee. Yeah, I think that is it, chat. This is the layout. Lots of space for refineries. We can build underneath there if we wish. We got the whole plateau working for us. I want to go a little bit more uppies. Is there a ladder here? Please, please. There's no ladder. Gibbs, why didn't you build a ladder? Ah! We're fine. Uppies. Okay, on the back end, admittedly, not a lot of height variation. Like, you can see, like, again, this is like one of the probably the best build tip there is, really, is using the terrain and like having height variations, because you can see at the front here it's like see over here and it's like, whoa, lower floor, middle floor, upper floor, combining some of the height variations together, shapes. Wow, very interesting. That's the quick save point, chat. Cool. Misty Bronzo, welcome in. Catching a stream for the first time. Welcome to the Behind the Boot, where we make my YouTube videos. Can't just boop all the stuff in. This is where we actually put together all the belts and all the nonsense. Takes time, but it's a fun time. Let's scoot. Do you stream all of the boops? No, some stuff is just too boring. One of the things that is just like, there's no way I'm streaming this, was upgrading all of the belts to Mark 6. It's just like, yes, too much time, not enough funsies. All right, but now it is time for funsies. Gonna put together the coolest factory freaking ever. Very excited. Okay, but chat, this is a little weird, but I'm just hungry this morning, and I'm just gonna like quickly get food, and we're gonna watch a video, and we're gonna have lunch like real early, and then we're gonna get building, and then we don't have to worry about food for the rest of the stream. Okay? Sound good? Sounds good.
So I went to...
Da, 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 da. Yes, yes, yes. Twig, just watched your latest video. Never really watched a stream. What are you working on in game? We are way ahead of videos, working on nuclear pasta, technically, and we're just getting started with the foundation of a giant new factory. But I'm hungry, and I'm gonna be grabbing lunch. Good news is, lunch just requires a quick microwave, so it's not gonna be too long. Let's find a quick video to watch. Literally anything. Something. City that's sinking. Cool. Yeah. Alright, cool. I'll be right back. Real quick lunch break. Yeah, I just want to have like food now, not think about it. And then we can lock in for like the next 10 hours and just absolutely go nuts. I want to actually get a lot done. All right, so let's quickly just watch a video. It's called this mega city is sinking for 75 times faster than Venice. It's from the B1M channel. I'll link it in chat in half a moment. And I'm just gonna like obliterate my lunch. Okay, cool. And then back to Satisfactory. Cool. Okay, cool.
Forget Venice. There's a far bigger city that's sinking a hell of a lot faster. This is Jakarta, home to 11 million people. It's a bustling megacity with some of the world's tallest buildings and a very rich history. It's also the economic, cultural and political centre of Indonesia, a country of more than 280 million spread over 17,000 islands. To say it's a vital artery of the region would be a major understatement. Jakarta is the largest city in Southeast Asia, but it's sinking at a rate of up to 15 centimetres a year, and in some areas that rate's actually 26 centimetres. In comparison, Venice is only sinking by 1 to 2 millimetres a year. Estimates show that at least 40% of Jakarta is currently below sea level, and that it will be largely underwater by 2050. But this is a B1M video, so you just know there's going to be a wild engineering solution coming, and it's this. They're planning to build a 32-kilometre seawall here along Jakarta Bay. This, alongside 17 artificial islands, includes an enormous section designed to look like a mythical bird, a symbol of the country.
Because they don't have enough
and
islands,
while the
am I
government
right?
begins work on this outlandish plan, they're also doing something else. Moving. The Indonesian government is building an entirely new capital city in the middle of the jungle, miles away from the flooding metropolis. This is the wild story of the race to save and flee Jakarta. It's like something from a science fiction movie, an enormous megastructure designed to withhold a biblical flood. But before we tell you how it's being built, we need to turn back the clock and show you why. This is where Jakarta is, on a low-lying coastal plain at the mouth of 13 rivers. This here is the Siliwangi River, and it's the most important one. The area is naturally swampy, and during wet season it receives heavy monsoon rainfall. These conditions have, throughout time, made it vulnerable to flooding. The Dutch established what was then Batavia in the early 17th century, and as the Dutch tend to do, they tried to model it after Amsterdam, building canals everywhere, using them both for transportation and drainage. But poor maintenance and a lack of understanding of the tropical climate led to stagnation, mosquito-borne diseases, and, you guessed it, flooding. Many of these Dutch canals remain to this day, but they were not built for 11 million people. When Indonesia gained independence in 1945, the population of Jakarta exploded. There were waves of migration from rural areas, and the city expanded without any kind of typical urban planning. Informal settlements were developed along riverbanks, reducing and narrowing the width of waterways and increasing runoff. The floods only got worse thanks to this loss of green space and natural floodplains, as well as poor waste management that clogged drains and rivers, and land subsidence due to groundwater extraction. Now, that last one is important, and perhaps the greatest reason behind why this city is sinking so quickly. You see, in order to meet the water needs of more than 11 million people, water is pumped from underground aquifers. This extraction has caused the land above the aquifers to sink, and this method has been used extensively due to the limited availability of piped water, especially in the city's slums and poorer areas. Now, this isn't brand new information for Indonesia. In fact, the government has tried to crack down on water extraction for years. They've introduced a number of regulations and mandatory permits alongside an extensive public awareness campaign to try and show people the dangers of such practices. But on the ground, the enforcement of these laws can be difficult, and those extracting water this way often go unpunished. It may sound like the city is literally digging its own hole, but what has to be remembered is that this is happening in extremely poor areas that often lack proper infrastructure. The Corruption Eradication Commission discovered at least 10,000 illegal wells during a survey of the capital a few years ago, and that number has only increased since then. So what can be done? Well, many have proposed what seems to be the obvious solution: Jakarta should refill these aquifers and actually enforce their regulations. That would surely solve the problem, right? Well, no. There's also a significant economic disincentive for water companies to provide proper access to running water to the city's poorest residents. They usually live in small villages or what's known as kampungs. Here, water is supplied through a public hydrant for the entire community to share. But under this pricing structure, lower income customers pay less per unit of water piped to their homes than higher income customers, and providing a public hydrant for a kampung results in more revenue for water companies than providing piped water to each resident. So poorer residents can't get the piped water they need and turn to extracting their own. It's a kind of vicious cycle. Other ideas put forward include a plan to drill infiltration wells that are designed to allow rainwater runoff and floodwater to naturally drain back into the aquifers. Another idea is to replenish the lost floodplains and green spaces in the city. Like the sponge cities we're seeing across China, these natural methods can help mitigate floods. Instead, the government has opted for this, a colossal $40 billion seawall that looks like it's straight out of the future. Another thing that's straight out of the future is Opera. Now, I use this all the time, and it's perfect for researching big stories or topics like this week's video. Don't know if you're like me, but I'm someone who similarly likes to have thousands of tabs open at any one time to keep track of all the different things I'm trying to do. But unlike other browsers, where those tabs and windows could easily spill into an unorganized chaos that would rival Jakarta's water system, Opera keeps all my stuff together in one place. When I'm looking up Indonesia's rich history as well as its sci-fi future, the split screen feature is perfect. I can have two tabs open within one browser window at the same time. All I need to do is drag one tab downwards and my screen splits into two. Tab traces also lets me easily see my recently visited tabs, which are underscored here. The darker the outline, the more recently the tab was visited. Now, personally, I love this feature because honestly, I love not having to click through my open tabs to work out where I just came from. And when you've got a lot going on in a story, a wall and artificial islands is in the
Chat. Look at this. They're building an island. They're going to block off the sea. What a great idea. But poor people not being cool about it. Why aren't they profitable? What the heck? There's 8 minutes left of this video. I think we got the gist of it. Spoilers, if you want to learn the rest, you're going to have to go to their YouTube channel. Oh my gosh. Check them out. It's great. It's called the B1M. They do stuff. It's probably the fastest I've ever had my lunch. I want to get back to the video game. We're done. All right, we're back. Recap, we're starting a new big factory. Partly for a copper powder. Largely for future mega projects. Let's go. What's the problem in the video? Just the poor people and stuff like that? Imagine. Corrupt. Don't be corrupt. Don't be poor. Everything's great. Just win the lottery and then everything's fine all the time. Here's how this building's gonna look. Same. I'm very excited to work on this actually. This is pretty cool. All right. I want to get started with parts of it, but like lots of the designs still need to be reviewed. This is gonna be a little bit more in the open. I gotta see how these cliffs are gonna look and this tower is gonna look. Gibbs, is there a reason I'm not streaming on YouTube? I had reasons before. It's mostly like community driven stuff. I was thinking of giving it a shot for this SUPAH stream, but I was too busy working on YouTube videos to set up the YouTube live stream stuff. So maybe sometime later this year I'll start, or I'll try. But I also kind of don't care enough. I'm sorry. It's like I have to press like an extra whole button, you know, it's a whole thing. It was Evron. Hope you're doing well. We are working on nuclear pasta, building a huge new factory. I want to get at least like the copper powder part of this factory done, like ASAP, and then I really want teleporters. Okay. Bad. project is looking pretty cool, though. Maybe this could be a whole video? Don't know. Hiding the whole rock? Is this not enough rocks for you? Besides, we're putting down stone. So now we have rocks and stone. God, I'm funny. All right. So you're gonna get teleporters today? That is a goal of mine. I really, really want teleport. I just want them, okay? They're cool. And I don't want to get through like the entire game and then just never have teleporters or like use them. And like that'd be so lame. I want to use teleporters all the time. It'd be neat. We have like a whole room designed for it. We could finally finish up our main base. Like it'd be so fun to do so. I want them. How far through the game am I right now? Now that's a matter of perspective, okay? I could imagine this is gonna be like at least probably a 2,000 hour playthrough. And we're about 800 hours in, so extrapolate from there. Main thing is, we got the power to sustain my shenanigans. That's great. 2,000 hours, damn. It's a good game. What do you mean? Singularity Cell would be a good episode. Well, that's the thing. The teleporters are gonna be like their own whole episode, right? I feel like this is well, it feels like this is becoming its own whole episode as well. This is a pretty intense project, especially with Project House V2. Sorry, Project Hoos, mispronounced. FYI, 2,000 hours is more than 3. What? What are you on about? It's more than 7 minutes, that's for sure. This is my greatest problem is I want to keep building my factories, but I need my aesthetic designs in before I can start building. So then it kind of like incentivizes me to rush through the aesthetics. But then if the aesthetics aren't looking good, then later on I just obliterate the entire build. So I'm really trying to like speed run like the look here. I feel like we're actually doing really, really well, and like we're on the right track, and I don't think I'll delete too much. But just trying to keep in mind, like, don't want spooky mistakes. Forgot about the paste, doesn't make sense? Yeah. Past is for teleporters, it's also for the space elevator. Like it all... There was a plan going into this playthrough, okay? There's a plan. What are we building right now? Paste. Paste sauce. I'm thinking of making a linguine. Thoughts? You know what anybody here know what a linguine is? It's buttery. Maybe not, actually. Bro, can I just vent for like 1 second here? Why does every cooking tutorial slash recipe, like literally ever on YouTube, be like, here's all this fun stuff to do. Now add in like a stick of butter and you're done. I'm like, what? What? No? What do you mean? Everything has a stick of butter in it. Just stop. Stop. This is abuse. Not everything just has to have a stick and butter in it to be good, does it? Is this the reality? Is this the world? No, like, who's the British baker guy? Ramsay something? Gordon Ramsay, that's it. That's his shtick. I'm like, does that have to be everybody's shtick though, you know? Fat plus salt is flavor, right? Why does this have to be the case? I don't make the rules, but yes, right? You can usually substitute oil. This is true. I feel like North American cuisine, butter. If you're making some kind of Asian cuisine, all the recipes are like 2 cups of oil with the broccoli, and then it tastes fantastic. I'm like, what the fuck? May as well just go to the gas station at this point, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean? I'm hardly even kidding, too. Like, it's just been like such a common thing. It's been kind of annoying. Anyway, quick rant over. You know, like factories? No butter here. Except for on my face. Hope you see. Cups of oil is wild. I'm being like extremely sarcastic, but you'd catch in my drift, right? Right. This is great. A built into other platforms, a classic Kib's blunder. You never thought I was anti-butter? Unsubscribed? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, buddy. I'm not saying I'm anti-butter. I'm just saying, like, is there not anything else? Don't get it twisted, okay? Everybody likes butter. It is good. There's a reason why it's in every, like, YouTube recipe tutorial, okay? They're not wrong. It's kind of great. Resubscribed? Whew. Alright, bullet dodged. Whew. We're so back. Okay, it's just this like front thing here. I don't know what to do with it. It has to exist so we don't have that flat wall. Oh, chat. This is the most it's like this, like the stupid easiest thing I've ever thought of in the world. Or solution ever in the world. Chat, what's gonna go there? Somebody in the you guys are, someone's gonna say it. What's going right there? You know. I know you know. Max Tour, actually, that is like, wait a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys have like a lot of really good ideas. Wait a second. Hold up. I was thinking drones, but a teleporter? High key? Teleporter? Bathroom, yeah. Prime sub? How did you know? I think you're onto something with the teleporter there, actually. Oh no, I ran out of fuel, this is impossible! We're back. Yeah, this is like the perfect spot for a teleporter.
Thanks for subbing.
Big statue and teleporter. We can have it all. And then earlier on in the stream, I was saying we're gonna maybe put like a big control tower looking thing over here, right next to the teleporter. I feel like our incentives have now aligned, and we're gaming. Teleporter should be inside the control room. You're not wrong. Wait, what? Where's the center of this? Oh, there is none. Oh. If we don't put the teleporter here, where else would we put it? Inside the tower, and then we go back to making this the drone ports? Yeah. Having the drone ports low down and not high up is kind of strange though, isn't it? But they look good. And I like to see things. I like visual stuff happening. Yeah, no, this kind of makes a lot of sense. Oh, but what about that tree there, chat? Nobody accounted for the one tree. I think we successfully dodged the one tree. We're safe. Truck station? We're not dealing with trucks anymore, okay? We had our fun in the beginning of the playthrough with trucks, and those trucks have beeped. Ship has sailed. Kill the tree? What is wrong with you guys? Are you guys like anti-nature? Excuse me? I thought we loved nature here, chat. What's going on here? Oh, jokes, am I right? But I wasn't actually not kidding. We were leaving that tree there. Right, how do the drone ports look? Where's my hypotube? We filled in a good chunk of the walls, at least for where we're working today. So let's see how it looks. Hypotube bounce pad situation over there, maybe. Yeah. We need 2 more drones down there for sure, and everything else looks great. Yeah, only problem really, like the one dimension looks good. It needs more elves and more shelves. We're good. Burn it? What? I don't think so. Yeah, we do need the 2 more drones though. It's the only way. I looked through the timelines. Will we ever need 6 drones here? Wait a second. Actually, maybe. Maybe. If this does end up being like the... No, it can't be the full... Maybe. Actually, we might. A lot of like the end game space elevator parts, they end up needing like dark matter stuff, right? And that is something we'll probably be droning around because Sam is kind of a bit of a rascal. We might have to send drones in. Plus throughput issues, a constant worry. Makes sense. Electromagnetic control rod gets drones a lot too. EMCR. Yeah. All right. This should be the end of this half of the factory, though. I think we're pretty good. Let's say goodbye and teach young humans. Have a great stream, Kibbs. We will do. Remember to bring your taser. Show the kids fear. Or teach them fear. So they obey and become obedient workers. Okay? Good luck. right, cool. That should be it. Cool little drone platform right up front for us to see. The tower stuff we'll have to figure out later. That side, not today's problem. This side is. Okay. Have you considered using spare plutonium fuel rods for drones until Fixonium? Nope. I want my awesome I want my coupons. I want my awesome shop coupons. I burn the plutonium fuel rods for points. I need my points. You know how much it costs for one nut? It costs a lot. Okay? And I don't even have enough for 2 nuts. I gotta save up. Are you seeing the prices these days? Have you considered the thing? Inflation. See, look at this. Look at these prices. Jeez Louise. How many more coupons do I need though? 1,300 more. This is very cool, actually. Filling in the foundations to the ground just really has brought this together. Is inflation going nuts?
Thanks for subbing.
Going to the gulag. Drama has a SUPAH stream. I bet it's going awesome. Having a blast. You like jazz? Thank you for the 3 months of rhyme subbing. Hope we're having a very snug Sunday, and welcome to the SUPAH stream. 12 hours of satisfactory streaming and memeing. We are building a giant new factory right now for a little bit of copper powder, and in the future, something more. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. It's gonna be great. For now, though, we're just finishing up the little aesthetic side of stuff, and then we will scoot to the production side. Right now. All right. Where do we start, chat? How do we do this? We get our blueprint. That's how we begin. We made this new copper chunk blueprint that connects together very, very, very well, which is nice. Big fan. Start at the beginning. It's a very good place to start. I think you're right. Might be onto something there. I think we will start building our first row here. Maybe the other direction. I want to have my chimneys, right, chat? No, this will be fine. Okay. No fun systems like the iron ones? No, unfortunately. We're using 80% of the copper in the world on this project, so we don't really have a lot of wiggle room for fun times. We have to use the best recipe and the the whole thing. So here we are. That's okay. We can have fun with the factory designs, and we can have fun planning out our future projects. Yippee. These are kind of small, eh, chat? Kind of small. Got a big factory blueprint, and I kind of wanted these smokestacks to be on, like, the roof, or, like, poking through the roof. But actually, I think that kind of works out. Because if our viewpoints are kind of over there and we're looking at this, we're going to have a tower here, tower, tall thing there. And we want kind of the... kind of want the factory kind of like slope, right? This would be okay. Do I want to build a train station first? Oh, yeah. Well, I think we're going to have these here. And then we should probably, yeah, probably figure out the train station. All right, reach 600 belt of copper. That is going to require 16 of these suckers. So that is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, more than 15, 18. More. No, I don't know where I clicked. What happened? What happened? What happened? Did I build in the floor? How did I click through the... Oh, it's blueprint build mode. That's how you do stuff like that. Fixed. These all overclocked? Oh, yeah. Out the wazoo. Believe it. Hey, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Hope you're having a... Sorry, I had to. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Snug Sunday. Big chillin'. To the stream. It's out of control, chat. Not wrong. All right, the last system's at the end here. We put the last one on 50% and then the other two on 100. That kind of counts as one. We need 16 fully overclocked refineries. So this 2.5 at the end counts as one in our math books, okay? What lessons am I taking from the first time I did pasta to this system? Where even did we make nuclear pasta in the first playthrough? The green fields? I don't think a lot of lessons apply to this new project. This is, we're going at a... Last playthrough we made like 12 pasta per minute. Now we're making 60. Like, this is... We're almost playing like a different game. Not in the same ballpark. Alright, so that deals with 600. I'm trying to think, what do we do with this space? Maybe we have the couple constructors just over there. Now we continue our refinery building. So we have a little factory side to there. Main chunk of the factory build is going to be like where we're standing now. We'll probably build like a second floor over top of the refinery, so we build in this area. This is only the foundation, right? This is gonna be, we're going up. Big up. It's only the beginning. Don't build all the refineries in one place is the lesson. Actually, that's a huge lesson. True. True. Big true. It's not a good play. In previous playthroughs. Do not recommend. Alright, so how many refineries do we need? 132 fully overclocked? Okay. That's fine, Smile. We've already got 32 in, only 100 more! Yippee! We're practically done. I wasn't even counting, chat. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, one more. Okay. Do I really want to build over the cliffside, though? don't. But it gotta be done. Gotta be done. Big factories make for big thumbnails. True. Very true. Teriel, build all the refineries in one place. Da 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 da. Watch my season 3 playthrough, and you'll see why I kind of build things a distance apart nowadays. Hey, Wolf. Good morning. If you build all of your machines in like pretty much the whole world of production in one little area, the game kind of freaks out a bit. A little bit. A text message. Who the fuck? Who does that? Where's the sip? Right here. The pot of coffee I made is in the fridge right now, cooling off, because I like my coffee cold. And now I just made like some instant mix coffee. Chat, this was not the right call. This stuff is disgusting. You ever had like a beer, like a fruit beer, that tries to do something unique, but it utterly fails and tastes disgusting? It tastes like that, but without the alcohol. So it's not even any fun. Old nose and caffeinate. I can only have like three glasses of coffee a day like this, or else I'll die. I have to be picky. But I already got up for lunch. Now I don't want to stand up again. The struggle. Good news. This looks really cool, eh? We're gonna have our control center up front here, and then we can have like a cool path going through all the refineries. Won't that look neato burrito? Wow, wow, wowie, wow, wow, wow. So we'll come through a teleporter and be like, whoa. That's crazy. Nice. So that is 4 sets. That's 64. I've played Minecraft. I know. Do we for real need 132? I can just do the math. There's about 4,800 ore around here that I'm planning right now to collect. That divided by each refinery takes about 15. That's 320. Fully overclocked. Okay, it's 128. This is half the refineries only. Okay. Stuffing all the refineries on the other side of the cliff there. That idea. Rearing its head again. Glass half full, we're already halfway done. True. Alright, I'm dumping this coffee, Tread. This is gross. And I want coffee. You know what, actually? I don't. You know what else is good? Water. It's the good stuff. All right, back to it, chat. The copper must be collected. It must be mine. We build more crazy cool looking hallways like that? I think we do. More spam. We need our 72,000 ingots. We must make the sauce. We must open our Italian-based restaurant. And we only got 9 more hours to do so. My God. We're gonna have to work quick. I need your energy, chat. And your your Prime subscriptions. I'm kidding. Promote myself too much this weekend. Not enough. Okay. So 3 more setups. Can we get them into this one platform? For the love of anything, please. That would be so cool. Okay, and man, aesthetics, man, why do I do this to myself? It does look so nice. We could have walkways going through here, seeing everything that's going on. We won't make this like a wide hallway. We're gonna have like a control building way at the end over there, right? So this hallway can be a little wide. The rest of the area, it just needs to freaking go, okay? Gotta get work done here. No sleep till Brooklyn? Yeah. No, sleep till Brooklyn. Making me want to go on a road trip here, bud. Hey, Chaos. A new run, da-da-da-da. Too much reading. Satisfactory handle your plans. You have like a supercomputer? Probably. If not, probably not. What's a supercomputer? Like a 4090. That kind of nonsense. All right. Only 2 more rows. Oh, it's gonna be close, chat. It's gonna be close. Oh, our whole aesthetic design could be made or broken right here, right now. Kinda spooked. Oh, it looks pretty good though. It looks pretty good. I don't know how I'm gonna walk around this area, but that's a problem for future Kibs. Oh no, you little shit. You're trying to connect up to there? Oh, this didn't connect again. Oh, 1 second. Well, that's a problem that only happened one time literally ever, right? Of course. Okay, then we don't need to worry about it, and we're going to continue on like that's the random thing we just caught. That has never happened, nor will again, ever again. Forever, right? Oh, that's so crazy. We caught the only 2 instances of this. That's never happened ever before. Oh my gosh. That's so convenient. I guess it was probably just this 1 row. I'm so glad we caught this 1 row of problems because this never ever would happen anywhere else. Right, chat? Right. Hey, Wolf Gaming, what are we making? I'll give you 1 guess. Okay, but are like we for real not working, or is this, are we kind of memeing around here? Jokes? Well, the pipe's on the other side now, so who cares? All right, come on. Oh my gosh. Well. All part of the plan, chat. All part of the plan. Of course. This would fit perfectly in our refinery field, of course. My stairs, though, chat. No. My stairs. Bean, what do we do about the stairs? Don't have the stairs. Bean, this is why I shoot you with turbo rifle ammo, okay? Don't you dare say that. We will have it all. Good luck, future kids, in figuring that out, though. All right, though. Main thing is, that's the whole 9 yards, chat. Another 124, 30, 128 refineries built, ready for copper production. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now we can just move on, and we're like so far done past it, right? It's like... Wait, some more to do? You don't even have the copper on location? Oh. You have to do like a couple hours of belt work to make that all happen? Really? Oh. Okay. And Kibbs, what about the train station to move items in and out of the location? You haven't picked that out yet. Voices in my head, you gotta relax, okay? You're stressing me out a bit. A warning. I guess we just check like this. Just make sure at least these are set. Looks like it. Good. Why did I leave all this space empty? I don't know. I kind of like it though. This is neat. All things considered, how this could have gone. Feel like we are in a good timeline right now. 1 billion buffars. Oh crap, you're right. We do need 1 billion buffars. Future Kibbs, get on that stat. Aye, aye, Captain. Buffars, sip, drink. Gotta connect the power actually to all the refineries. Speaking of, yeah, we do need the train station in because that's like the main power that goes around our world. Okay. This is good. Again, we're gonna have like a main control building at the end of this lane here. What color scheme should we go for? We are working with copper, right? Does red and copper kind of work? You know, for as good as copper stuff looks, I haven't actually thought through how I'm gonna make this aesthetic. Only 9 hours left. No, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. No stretching, no reading chat. Got too much on the agenda still. Could do green by contrast. Red and green. What is this? Christmas? It's the annual SUPAH stream, where we stream it for 12 hours Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Not Christmas, silly Billy. That's right. I'm still streaming for another 9 hours. Woo! Yippee! Yippee! So time is kind of flying. And we've only built the foundation to a giant new factory and 128 refineries in 3 hours. You know what, actually? For once, not bad pace. Pretty good. Do I have any plans for the 1 year mark since it's getting close? Oh, of 1.0's release? Probably do like a stream or something, but nothing too crazy. Not a big anniversary kind of guy. I don't even know how many years I've been doing these SUPAH streams. It's been a lot though, I think. Pretty sure. Right? I don't know, I don't count. Why am I yawning when I just had like 17 cups of coffee? Oh yeah, because I'm tired of this Why didn't they connect? Punks. A lot of them. Use the auto connect feature and everything connected except for like the random pipes there. Game, you have one job. Survive. And clearly, you're not. We have connected these together with blueprints before. They should be connecting. Why they're not, don't know. Maybe because we have like a million machines built in this world. Maybe because I was misclicking. Wait, no, that would imply I made a mistake, which is literally impossible, so. Something's going on with the video. Right, chat? Right. Have I hit the object limit yet? I started this world with the code modified, so I'm sure we have flown past the object limit, yes. Okay, it's not like every system didn't actually oh my god. Well, think about it this way, chat. Could have been so much worse. Imagine we had to do this and connect the belts as well. Like, holy smokes. I would have lost my hair doing that. Jeez. Oh, wait. Bald jokes. You see, these connected. Did they all connect, though? Duck and weave and 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 oh my gosh, I think this row is big. Chillin'. Cool. No one tell him? Thank you. And this row is broken. All right, cool. Kind of like this ducking and weaving here. Working on my motor skills when I play Battlefield or something. Kind of thinking Overwatch, but do people play Overwatch still? Is that still like a thing? I've heard about Overwatch in forever. So much fun with that game, playing Roadhog. He has like a hook, and you bring friends close to you and you give them a big hug. And then they die. It's Marvel Rivals nowadays. Oh, that makes sense. Not after Overwatch 2. There's an Overwatch 2? Actually? When did that come out? It's free to play? Oh, that's nuts. It's all the way over there, though. Okay. Like a year or two ago, Overwatch 1 got shut down. Bro, too much is happening in the world, man. I got time to pay attention to all this. All right, good news. Actually, I would totally forget about this. Next thing we need to do is, yeah, the cables I forgot about. And more important than even the cables is with these setups, we have the 16 fully overclocked refineries in a row, right? Each of which can make 93.75 copper ingots per minute. So 16 times 93.75, chat. Quick maths. That's right, 1,500 copper ingots. That does not even fit on a Mark 6 belt. So unfortunately, underneath of these, I have to do a little bit of manual labor. Fix the systems. We'll do that after I finish up the power, which I think is 69 plus 1337 equals 8,135. What a peculiar number. Where did you get that one from? That is quick math. It's true, I did not specify correct math. I think we are good. We're gonna have like a very separate design for the refineries over here. That's why they're placed differently. These practically going in a box. Okay, let's do the belt thing then. The one thing, one bad thing is, you see how the refineries are facing each other? That means that some of them want the material to enter the system from this side. Others want the material on this side. Or the others have material coming out this way. Which is really bad. Bit of a headache. You know what they say, chat. It is what it is. How many belts is this gonna be? That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 belts. Holy snap. I was thinking of bringing them through on this one tile here. And it would look so cool, wouldn't it, chat? Think about it. Because then we're gonna have like our control room here. It's gonna go down this big walkway. Then we could look down and see all the copper. Or else we'd have to have the copper in the back, which would be kind of lame. But then 12 belts is like more than 7 belts. What is this? This is actually 12 belts. This is exactly what we need, and this is exactly now what we're doing. All right, problem solved. It's all part of the plan. We've done it again. I've played Satisfactory, the video game. That actually is perfect. Okay. So now we know where the output is going. Great. That is a big part of the battle. I wanted to have a control building here. We could have all the belts pass through here. We could have belt counters set up here as well. So it's like, hey, we teleport in, go over this way, look at the numbers, be like, hey, the numbers, good. And we can chill. I like that idea. Let's make it a reality, shall we? A little easier said than done. I think in every circumstance, we're gonna have the main train station or like item inputs into this factory happen like back that way. Okay, so again, just focus on the outputs then, Kibs, and then we can figure out the rest later. Okay. 3, 6, 9. So we need to cut one of these off. This one. Alferio, just come back home from the beach. Time for the SUPAH stream? Oh, well, well. It do be happening right here, right now. Welcome in. We are streaming and we are memeing at this current moment in time. Oh, we had fun at the beach and didn't get irradiated too much. So 3, 6, 9. It's the one at the end here we actually have to cut off. It's a little weird right now because the systems are built backwards in my head. It's hard to explain. We're working on this. What? Oh my gosh, this is the input. No! So you know how I was saying like this was all backwards and stuff? Yeah, about that. What a world we're living in. So it's you. This is the output? Yes. Technically, this needs to like turn around. Head back this way. And then this needs to join up with the friend group. You know what? I'm imagining like different timelines here. Literally just rebuilding this is probably the easiest. Oh no, Kibbs, that's like 6 mergers you have to rebuild. Egad! It's true. Sacrifices I put myself through for aesthetics. You should see my hair routine every morning. Got some zingers today, chat. Alright, so instead of having 1,500 belts, we're gonna have 2 1,000 or 750 belts. Alright, by the end of the system though, we're just gonna run this belt around. Let her rip. So is this the input? As the end of the line for the input, yes. Now we just have to have this kind of yeet itself around. A bit of this, a little bit of Mamba number 5. And we ride. Question maybe I don't want to hear the answer to. Chat, for the younger folks out there, is the Mamba number 5 still a thing they teach you in school? A little bit of Erica in my life. This is a yes, right? This reference isn't lost to time. Erica, you say? Peanut, she is all you need. Fave. Okay, I think we're good. Still a thing. That will be truly the end times for me. When that reference is unknown. Alright, is this the output belt? Alright, so easy mode again. Okay, good. Counting. 3, 6, 9. I think we gotta cut this one out. Pretty sure. A little bit of kibitz on my screen. Don't know what that is. Metal Leopard, no. That might be a European thing. Or because maybe you're European. It's okay.
It's you missed out. Actually, I think I actually have to like physically count this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. If you press G, you go into item filter mode. So then if I just delete this and scan, oh, it's 9. See, good thing I did that. Used to be 8. You. Over this way, Billy. Did I count the underclock ones as 1? Oh my gosh, you're right. Hold up. Over there, they're underclocked. So that is 8. Oh my, you big save. I am American or Canadian? I am Canadian, but number 5 has no borders. This doesn't seem right still. I think we need this one. Yeah, I think we need this one. Oh, and okay. It's like things should feel familiar to me because I set up already like, I don't know, a dozen of these systems. So if something feels a little off, it probably actually is. Okay. You right on. Your brother knows the song and is 18, but he also plays music, so you might not be the best example. Look, there's only one way you ever come across Mamba number 5, okay? There's only one way. And it's in school. You do not naturally... It is not a naturally occurring song, okay? It does not exist outside that environment. You need to make it in a centrifuge. That's how it works. You hate that song with a passion, you have no soul. Number 5 is the best song ever. Stephen King was so obsessed with that song, his wife divorced him. Sounds like everybody's happier. KW Stout, you didn't hear about that song through school? How? How is this possible? Did it ever play on the radio? Well, then who listens to the radio? I refuse to believe. Hey, Mammy? Is there enough Sam in the world for my projects? Hopefully. I'm pretty sure. Probably. Alright. Chat, it's time. We're going back. Counting 3, 6, 9. Alright. You go this way? Yes. Schooled by the streets. Sometimes you hear weird song requests on the radio. Actually, that makes a ton of sense. I would be that guy. Actually, what am I talking about? Have you heard of I'm Kibitz on Spotify? You know one of his hit tracks? Optimal Primus? Play that one. Sir, you call every day into the show asking for the same song. Please. Anything else but that. And I'll just say that you know it's the best song. And then they'd sigh and be like, yeah, you right. They play it again. Woo! It is the best song. Okay. Right. So this should be 9. Oh, I royally fucked up. Whoops. Did I do that? Oh. I did that. How the... What? Chat, I'm freaking out. I don't know how to fix this. What did I do? This needs to be 9. Just count. Trust the numbers. That is 9. Then why does this work at all? That's 11. This is 9. Okay, you. It goes that way, though. Don't we have to attach a belt to this? Oh, dude, my brain. Ah. I don't trust this. Oh, wait, this is the thing. Wait. There's the belt we have to connect. It has to be, right? Probably, hopefully, maybe. No, that's 10 now. Because Billy goes oh my, okay, I'm back. I'm so back. I get it. We're fine.
Spicy sub.
Ooh. Disc feed. Yo. I saw you on Blue Sky. You're like, I can't make it out. Glad to see you, buddy. Thank you for the tier 2 spicy sub for 34 months. Almost a year streak, too. Sheesh. I'd be able to catch on the stream. Home now, thanks, Duder. Hell yeah. Nice to see you. A little bit of a recap of what's been going on all weekend. Nuclear power plant is running like fire. A good fire. And we've been fixing it when necessary. There've been a couple issues, okay? But they're fixed. Everything's great. And we're working on our first space elevator project, which is nuclear pasta. Making a lot of it. 60 per minute. And if we're making that much pasta, you know what that means. Need a lot of sauce. So we've been working on the sauce side of things for a little bit. And building refineries out the wazoo. And then once we get this setup done and this new factory area, we're gonna go ahead and we're going to... I wanna work on portals. We're gonna be working on this for quite a bit longer here. We need to get the items over here. We have to get the belts all situated. We have to build a train station, water. Like, there's a lot to do with a setup like this. A bit of a whole thing. But that's okay. Because guess what? We still got another, like, 9 hours or something of streaming to be memeing. Yippee! So buckle in, relax, enjoy. It's happening. Is the best? Yeah. Yo, and Trauma. Thanks for 1,000 bits. Tune of Mumbo #5 chorus. I need a little kibitz in my life. A beautiful lizard doggo by his side. I don't want to sing the rest of this. I see where you're going with it. I'm singing in my head. Seeing them fly. Thanks to his sporting science guy. Yeah. That was... Oh, shit. I'm copy pasting that 1 second. Give me that. That's so good. How the heck does that work so well? You're a genius. Putting that in my notepad. Cool. Thanks for 1,000 bits. Dear physicist, hello, you've arrived. Welcome in, buddy. You'll never guess what we're up to today. If you do, who told you? How did you know? What is this? You part of some kind of like government? What is some conspiracy stuff called? Psyop stuff? Yeah. Psychological operation? No, you're a physicist. You wouldn't be part of a psychological operation, would you? That's off-brand. No. Not possible. Anyway, welcome to the stream. It's past the time. And we've only just begun. There you go. You played with the idea of an independent factory that used all the copper in the world for pasta alone. For almost 100 pasta per minute, but that would turn, yeah. If you made 100, I'll tell you guys. If you're trying to make like, I'm trying to make like 60 pasta per minute in this world. It is very damn close to what the world can handle. Like you're not able to really do too much else. If you want to make 100 yeah, like 100 pasta. You're gonna have to get Sam involved with that. It'll get spooky. Sebby Webby, hey hey. How you feeling 27 hours in? Great. I've had a hard time sleeping, just too excited for all the satisfactory streams and memes. I have so many cool ideas. We have like a really cool factory that we're building right now. It's great. Everything's great. You're great. Hope you're having the snuggest of Sundays. Welcome in. Okay, you know what? We got a bit done here.
Thanks for
kind of
gifting.
nice. Oh my gosh. And thank you for gifting the 10 subs to the community. Sebby Webby. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're feeling snug? Feeling nice and snug? That's good. It's really good. Now, other people can join in. If you're gifted a sub, remember to say thanks. And join the Discord, ! Discord. Get my world saved. Mess around with the nuclear power plants and stuff. It's a great time. ! Discord to join. If you're a patron supporter, you can also join the Discord. It's just the same process, just with linking your Patreon account to Discord instead. Having the snuggest Sunday. Thanks for the chill times, my dude. No problem at all. I've been having a blast. This SUPAH stream idea and not doing the 24-hour stream was a very good decision. Being able to sleep like, at all, if it's not the best sleep, sure, but like at all is better than none. 0 better than 1, chat. Woo. Yeah, it's been great. Getting a lot done. Got like 4 videos in the tank pretty much now. Just record all those, pass them off to the editor, and I can sleep for a month. No. I could, but like. But if I'm sleeping, how do I play Satisfactory the video game? Think about it. So if your update 3 save file on your PC, I see it every time I load the game. Hell yeah. It's a good time. Dave K9, 3rd Friday in a row. Sheesh. I see what you did there. Yo, DeLorean, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Build it up, Kibbs. Can do. We've landed from our little Fortnite build off to watch a SUPAH weekend of satisfactionary. Is that like a fancy word for content factory? Yeah, kinda. Here to learn? Maybe. All right. I'm told that you are the kind of I am told that you are the kind of satisfactory. So we are here to learn our skills. Yes. Hey, Gello, thank you for that pre-rhyme sub. Appreciate it. Yep, I'm a big fan of building factories. This is what I do. It's kind of my shtick in Satisfactory, the video game. Pretty much in all factory games. You take an ore, you smelt it down, you turn that ore into something crazy, and then eventually you're building a freaking space station and a space elevator and hypertube cannons, and things are going crazy. Right now, the project of the day is I was just like, this hill is now mine. So I built a big chunk of concrete, and we're building all these refineries to smelt like a quarter of the world's copper supply. Because I want to start an Italian restaurant. As you do in factory games, am I right? No. There's a thing in the game called nuclear pasta. We got the nuclear stuff going. It's happening over here. And now we just need the sauce, which is made out of the copper. Yeah, I'm mostly a YouTuber though, so if you want to watch how all this stuff kind of came together, !YouTube, and enjoy. We're gonna try and sky base above that tall spire. Hell yeah, sounds fun. Alfario. But I would boop 500 times, and I would boop 500 more, hold up, just to be the pioneer who booped 1,000 times to fall down to your ores. Instead of banned word after that. You can't say Katerium in chat. What's wrong with you? It's almost fair. I'm kidding. Good one. Okay, but yeah, right now, we need 80% of the copper in the entire world. We're just taking what we can out of this square and putting into these machines. That's kind of the gist. We're doing a 12-hour super stream right now, so we're only a couple hours in. Got a lot more stream to go, a lot more pasta sauce to whip together. So if you enjoy, remember to follow the stream. I'm usually live every Friday, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. 3, 6, 9. That's the dealio. Phobe, thank you for the 9 months of Prime subbing. Appreciate it. Wait, this is the materials going into the system, not the materials going out of the system. Chat, I caught it. Tippy. Wondering why I'm working on the space elevator parts before working on Fixonium stuff? Great question. We need nuclear pasta for Fixonium. So I was like, wait a second. That's also a space elevator part. Why don't we make the space elevator part? And then we can use some of that pasta in Fixonium. What a great idea. There we go. Why am I not overclocking the refineries? I'm sorry to say, but they are. Well, most of them are. The ones at the end, we have to just underclock or whatnot, just to make the math work, but in general, practically all these are overclocked. Yep, we're busy. That's okay. That's what the SUPAH stream weekend's all about. Being busy, getting things done. And things are getting done. Okay, so I'm trying to make sure this belt stack doesn't like crash into itself here. We got the first 6 here. We have to scoot through the next ones. Wait, we're not even gonna have 12 belts over here, I just realized. We have the other 2 set up straight over there. Oh. Oh, everything's fine. We're chilling. Everything's chilling. Chat, you chilling? You better be. I'm kidding. I'm not. Uppies. That's the name of the game. Big chillin'? Heck yeah. Snug Sunday vibes, am I right? Imagine this actually connected, chat. I know it wouldn't, but like... Gosh darn it. My dreams. Oh yeah, I had that idea. I was thinking of actually bringing all these copper belts over here, and then we could have belt monitors, or conveyor throughput monitors. But this is a lot of belts, A and B. We could just get the copper powder and do the same thing and get the same effect, or same data, sorry. So that would be a lot easier. We're gonna do that instead, okay? Okay, cool. This one can use loop conveyor supports. I willed it into existence. I don't know, long time. So we have Fantastic Friday, Satisfactory Sunday, or Saturday, and Snug Sunday. Would have thought it would be SUPAH Sunday, but I guess that's just too much SUPAH. It's a SUPAH weekend. Sundays, they're mathematically and scientifically designed to be snug. It gots to be. Like, I don't know about you guys, but on my normal Sundays, you know what I'm doing? Lying in bed until like 1 after catching up on all my TV shows for the week. And then I clean literally everything in my apartment. 3, 6, 9, we're back. Am I streaming Friday still? Next Friday? This Friday, technically, I guess? Yes, of course. Yep. Normal stream schedule is Friday starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. I will be back. It's coming Friday. Believe it. Big surprise stream. You'll never guess what I'm doing this this next Friday. Never guess in a million years. Is it satisfactory? Oh, what? How did you know? Star Rupture? If the full, if Star Rupture, like the full release came out on Friday, I'd actually consider it, but I know it's not, so no. Battlefield 6. I might download that sometime this week and actually, like, play it. Oh wait, no, it's only available on the weekends. I'm not playing Battlefield 6. After streaming 36 hours this weekend, I gotta go, I don't know, sit on my couch, at the very least, just not at my computer. BF6 is gonna be wrecked by the Fortnite COD crew. What does that mean? It's the Fortnite COD crew. Kids? Don't know. Got good news. It's about Jesus. Yo, on God, for real, no cap. Have you heard about the better news? If you connected your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can have a free sub to anybody. That's right, you could be using a sub right now. Oh my gosh. Did you know? Did you know? The good word? Shit's crazy. Also, he just later. I'm sorry, but like if you think like a random live stream is like appropriate place to like talk about religious stuff, like, bro, you just don't, this is you don't understand vibes. Later. Nothing against like religion and stuff. It's just like, yo, I'm in a place. It's prime time, chat. Oh my gosh. Bro, I don't even know. You talk about prime subs all weekend. I think they're used. I think that people have spent, I think people know. They've picked up the word. Have I played the new Deep Rock Galactic game? Yes, actually. Rogue Core? I got my ass handed to me. Handily. Yes. It was rough. Sonic. Jesus everywhere, always a time and place. Okay. Yeah, with most games that I play, like just like on my own time, typically I don't like to play like early access games. I just wait for the full release. Usually I play like early access games because it's like a content opportunity. But if it's just for me, I'm a pretty patient guy. I'd rather just wait for everything to be nice and polished and ready to rock and roll. It's pretty rare for getting to an early access situation. I think Battlefield 6 is gonna be like, no. Battlefield 6 beta will probably be like the first like beta game I play in like a long time. The last one was Astronomics, but that game I made into content. Went into it just for fun though. It's a cool game. Maybe we could play it today, chat? Once we have teleporters up and running, we can review the schedule. Until we have teleporters, we have one goal. Powder. Spice. Pasta. Nothing else matters. All right. 3, 6, 9. Billy. Powder, spice, everything nice? Yeah. Look at this. Our 12 belts are set and ready and snug. Almost. Set and ready and snug. Cool. So how much is that? 750 times 12. Cool, 9,000 copper ingots per minute. Gonna be on this line, chat. This desert is mine. Look at all of it. My dirt, my dunes, my copper powder. All right, let's get the last couple sets before I lose my mind. Every time somebody says spice, the Dune theme goes in your head. I tried to hum the Doom theme. I think I did that one like old Western song instead. I have so much energy, chat, but in reality, I'm so mentally cooked. It's a lot of streaming this weekend. It's been a lot. But we're still going. Gotta end strong. 3, 6, 9. It's how non-worth is Fixonium fuel rods? Fixonium's really cool. I think it's super worth. For the fun factor alone. Stewish, weren't expecting to see me on. Yeah. SUPAH stream weekend. 12 hours a day, all weekend long. Should have shouted it out more, but then I was like, it's fine. We're chilling. Did I actually set this up right? This is technically 1, so 3, 6. And we needed 2 more after this. I don't think I set this up right. 1, 4, 7. Whoa, maybe I did. Wait, no. Yeah. So that's 1, 4, 7. And we just need 1 more attached to this. Which is you. Oh. Okay. Good catch, Kibbs. Thanks, Kibbs. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm realizing the error of my ways. That was pretty bad. But I'd never make that same mistake in one of the other, 6 setups we did. Right, chat? Right. Never, ever. That's a one and done. Everything else, perfect. Always. Forever. Moving on. The final set. And then we can move on to the next step. Chat, I'm gonna need your help though. What's the next step? Next step. Sip or scoot? You have 3 minutes to vote while I figure this stuff out. Alright, so that's 1, 4, 7. That's a good way to go about this, actually. And you are 8. Voting? Yeah. Do we sip or do we scoot? Do we collect up the water and start figuring that project out? Or do we set up the train station and getting all of the copper ore to our area here? Sip or scoot? What do we do? How do you do? Where do you do? Trains? Statistically and I think theoretically speaking, trains do in fact go true. This is true. But staying hydrated, it's nothing to scoff at either. Because we get to actually work with copper, and we can do some really neat designs around here with copper pipes, which I'm actually kind of excited for as well. Copper pipes, pretty cool. Held back on using them because they're just too aesthetically overpowered. But now we have free reign. You don't vote for a king? Your input is valuable. Your decisions, non-binding. To set up a water tower instead. You know what? We do need a big control tower right at the front here, and we could put a ton of water up there. How much water do we need for this? It's 128 refineries, right? Each of which needs 25. 3,200 water. It's not like a ton of pipes, is it? It's like 5 pipes, 6 pipes. It's actually kind of fine. Juice box delivery. Package the water. Are we sending the juice boxes over? So about that, I don't think so. Oh. Frick. There's a farmer's market on, and a buddy of mine said there's a cool tomato stall. I'll have to go next week. All right, with 69% of the vote. Nice. We are going out to sip. Well, well, well. Is that a path that goes right towards the ocean? Could we possibly just bring our pipelines there and then up this way and then to the control area? I feel like that could be a pretty cool idea. I like that. Compared to a nuclear project, this water situation ain't much. That's the thing. That's kind of the nice thing about doing nuclear early too. It's like, man, oh man. There's probably nothing in this playthrough that's going to be more annoying than collecting the water for nuclear and this copper situation here. But even, I'm actually having quite a bit of fun with this copper situation. It's neat. It's different. We get to use copper pipes. Our blueprints auto-connect, so it's less clicking. It's more building. I feel like we've done a pretty good job so far here, eh? Let's make a save point. Chat, keep an eye on the situation. I need to go to the restroom, and I will be back in a few minutes. Be safe. Hello. You counted to 69, chat? Nice. Nice. All right, chat. I got a question. I'm not mad, but I do kind of need to know. What have you done to my Sunday? Where'd it go? How is it already 1 p.m. in the afternoon for me? How have we been live for like 4 hours? What the frick? How am I out of ammo? What? Can't remember the last time I ran out of rebar. It's crazy. Yawn Monster ate the time. Yawn Monster. What the frick? Gibbs, your fuse? I don't drink fuse. Are you talking about the soda pop? It borked? Bro, you can't just say something like that. Chat would all that needs to be a coordinated chat endeavor for me to believe such a thing. To panic me? To believe chat? Scroll up? It's true? You give me an excuse to go back to Project Hoos. Fine, fine. And in a crazy world, everything's still fine. You got me. Found us out. Honestly, if you tried pulling that kind of thing like on yesterday's stream, yeah, probably had you'd have pretty good luck there actually. Yesterday's stream I was pretty concerned with the nuclear plant there. But no, we fixed things now. It's pretty good. Alfario. Brother, you gotta relax with the caps, okay, buddy? Thank you. Also, if we're gonna be building all these pipes, bro, I don't want to click buttons. Not that many buttons. It's time for a pipeline. Sip, 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 sip. Do we really need a Mark III blueprint maker for this? Am I gonna use a Mark III blueprint maker for this? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Needs to be 6. Okay. One in the middle. What?
Sundays are for snoozing, not for losing. Dot super duper thanks for streaming.
Thanks, Jan, for the tip. the BRRRRRR gets me every time. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. Glad everybody has been. It's been a blast. This has been a fantastic SUPAH stream. We need a blueprint name. How about brrr dot pipe? BRRRRRRR dot pipe. Perfect. The color blue. We got it. Yippee! What am I saying? Why do I say? Yippee! I'm finally streaming, chat. I can actually just verbally say yip or yippee and hit the sound effect. I need the yippee sound effect in real life. It is nigh impossible for me to not actually say yippee. I'm compelled. It's just part of my lifestyle at this point. R. True. Nobody knows. What am I doing? I got some bad news for you. Nobody knows. We're collecting water to make some copper ingots. Sorry. I had one opportunity to do that ever. I needed to take that. Had to be done. We're having a very snug Sunday, though. Welcome to the stream. It's a SUPAH stream weekend. I'm streaming 12 hours every day. Well, I have been. This is the last day, though. Or is it, chat? What are my plans for Monday? Sleeping? But what about the factories? Raise a decent proposition there. SUPAH stream must continue. Just keep doing SUPAH streams until I literally die. You know. No. Alright. Alpha go. 10-year-old daughter said cringe to the yippee while I was listening to you while Among Us at lunch. Yeah, that's fair. I accept that many of my mannerisms are extremely cringe. However, I will never stop. I'm 30, okay? It's too late for me. Everything I eventually will do will become cringe. I embrace it. Rainbow Boy, hey. You asked me how I found your Twitch channel. It's because of the After Dark command that you never disabled. Oh, found the others channel. Oh, yeah. It's not like I don't want people to find the alt channel. It's just, I don't advertise it because it's not good. Not good content. I guess you guys are desperate for more Kibbs content. Sometimes I stream to an alternate channel where it's just like I'm editing or I'm listening to podcasts and kind of doing the same stuff, honestly, but not speaking with my words. It's all the way over there. Here's what I'm thinking with these pipes, by the way. We're gonna bring them over to here, right? We're gonna go up here, we're gonna go up there, we're gonna go across the bridge, and then I'm gonna kind of like split them up and go in between a bunch of the refinery systems above, though. It'll look pretty cool. I think. We might paint them. Should we just paint all the pipes copper? This is kind of the time for it. Bring all the pipes up here. They'll go across the system. Like through, ducking and weaving through machines, right? We can make them all copper. So sick. And then as we go across machines, we can like organize them to either go to this side or the other side. Because how I've built these machines, except for these two sets, is I tried to have them face together so we could have the walkways going through. Which looks great. But then convenience-wise, it's like, okay, on this side, all of the items want to enter from that end. Where on this side, all the items want to enter from the other end. I didn't make like a mirrored blueprint, so things are gonna get a little confusing. It is what it is. Paint everything copper? I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna do. We finally have an opportunity to use copper. I think I'm gonna go for it. Oh, but then we want to do a water tower thing as well. So we're gonna pump all of the water up. Go over to the front of this area. And have a water tower. Oh. Then how do we get the pipes over there? If we go forward, we hit the hill. Could go forward, bounce this way. Get to here. Copper pipes as well, right? Copper pipes right around here. Up here. Oh, and we like snake them around the whole building. Such a pain in the ass, but also it's copper pipes, chat. They're copper pipes. It's true. I'd have to like reformat the pipe stack and have it be like a big stack of 6 that goes through the middle here though. And I think it would ruin some of the aesthetic. I think we continue with half the plan, like where we go over this way, we go up here, cross what will be like a bridge in the middle, go up top here, but then we go forward, we go down, and then we go back up this wall. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Is it ridiculously redundant and annoying? Oh yeah. Are we doing that? Yeah. It looks so cool. Want to do the one pipe pressurization trick? Shit. Because I came up with that idea I just did right now, and that was a good idea, and I like it. And now I feel I'm compelled to make it happen, as is the rule of cool, and it has to be done. However, this is an extremely good, I should have even mentioned this in the last video. With water pressurization, if you're messing around with that, you don't need to bring every single pipe like way up high, like I kind of did with the nuclear power plant. You can have one pipe actually provide all the pressurization to an entire system if you want. It's a lot easier. But I forgot. Look at us go. I think I am kidding about this, but I am actually not. I am for real serious. We are actually going to do this. We're going to have one pipe that goes through here. And all of them are going to turn this way. No, I want to hit the wall over there. Technical. Hey, just watched the Power Star video and now have the determination to actually play the game. Congrats. Can I explain the one pipe pressurization thing? Sure. So say we have, well, we have the 6 pipes here, right? Well, what we can do is we can just add a valve onto all of them. Combine all these together. Say these all combine together, right? But like actually for real. Combined together. Whatever. We have this one pipe now. Really the pipe. Say it goes all the way up here. You don't really need to do this, but for water towers, I always just build like a buffer, just so I know. You have all those pipes. Pretend they're all connected, right? Well, if the water gets up here, then you send it back down. I don't even think you need to send it back down. I think how it works is you could literally just have this all connected. Goes up there and it pressurizes everything down here. So that is now the water tower for all of these pipes. I hope that's like a decent explanation. You just, this pipe needs to go down again. Okay, so the pipe just needs to go back down again, re-enter all those pipes, and then you're good to go. All of them are pressurized. Much easier way. It does need to, yeah, it does have to flow down there words. Yes, okay. We could do that, but we're not. Whoa! BRRRRR dot P dot P. No need for pumps. Yes, that's why pressurization is cool. We're using it, chat. It's very cash money. Today's cash money moment. Brought to you by the Prime subs in chat. Let's go. Okay, so we'll have one set of pipes going through here.
Thanks for subbing.
Shamikaze, thank you for the Prime subscription. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thank you for the Prime sub. To the Cubes crew. By the way, if you're gifted a sub, Prime subbed, whatever, you can join the Discord. I've released my world save file there, so you can check her out. Mess around in the nuclear power plant. Do other things. It's a good time. Did I say Friday? Bro. Gaslight. I meant, shit. You got me. Alright. New blueprint time. Brains fried. I have energy. I am awake. But yeah. Too much yapping. No, I don't think humans are supposed to be yapping for 12 hours a day. Not humans like me. What do we call this one, chat? This is, 3 wowie xd dot pipe. Yeah, that's the name now. drrrr dot pipe. Well, this I already hit the save button twice. It's too late. Not a bad idea though. Let's get these pipes through. Or maybe we could make like the path first. So I have that pipe over there. It'll go this way. And this pipe will go this way. It will not, maybe? Can it? Can it fit? Do we fit? Can we sit? 3 wowie. .xd pipe. Oh, it does fit. All right, cool. So go through here, then go through there. Nice. I should make these copper. It's true. We need to go back. It's all the way over there, chat. Quick, hypertube, away! We just cut off like 7 seconds off this split in the speed run. We're flying. Look at all that copper. So pretty. Save it again. Hey, blue. Do you mean by like some junction have priority over other junctions? Are you talking about pipe stuff? Check out yesterday's YouTube video. We want to know about everything pipes. Right now, we're talking about 3WowE XD.pipe. A revolution in pipeline design. Blueprint design. I've mentioned this before, but whoever let you use that fancy text generator, Yawn, needs a raise. Can this like blueprint auto connect, or am I gonna have to do like a whole thing here? Okay, I'm doing a whole thing here. That's okay. I'm used to zooping. We got time today. I feel like this water thing is gonna go pretty well. Oh, whoa, what the heck? This just kind of like stops? All willy-nilly? Actually, you know what? That's great. Never mind. Because then, this set of 3 water pipes, it'll go down this wall, around this wall, and then it'll join up as this one goes down, and then they both go back up on like here, and then they'll go up the water tower, and it'll look sick. So much better, dude. Got my like iced coffee I made in like the fridge. Dude, that instant stuff I bought. This is terrible, but I don't like throwing things out, especially good things. I can't be the only person that does this, but I whenever I go to somebody's place, sometimes I bring things and I just leave the things there. Like this instant coffee, I'm gonna bring over I'm gonna go to my sister's place. I'm just gonna leave it there. They'll enjoy it. They'll probably enjoy it. Donations, yeah. Modern times, I think it's a code of honor, right? Instant coffee is usually sus AF. Yeah, it's the first time I ever bought it before. I don't even know why I did. Yep. That's good. Get rid of. Try this instant coffee with some milk and add it to warming sugar after. What? You do that at your folks' place? You hide little Lego figures around their homes until they notice? It's a good practical joke. I like that. Some instant stuff's okay? Yeah, there's always yeah, there's always a little bit that's okay. It's whatever. I got like some Tim Hortons like instant coffee stuff, and it's totally not. It's not it, Chief. It's not it. No one else ain't it. The lack of teleporters around these parts. Where are my freaking teleporters at? Oh, this lines up perfectly. It's actually just 3 blueprints. Oh my gosh. 2 blueprints technically, because these ones connect together. Bro. Do you guys know we're playing Satisfactory? Dude, the video game today? Holy crap, you know how I mentioned that copper pipes are overpowered? Yeah. Yeah. Holy crap. And imagine if they're actually... I almost want to make the Mark 1 pipes, because the Mark 1 pipes look even better. No, they just don't move the material. Get out of here, blue. See that? Look at that, so cool. But we do need to move the material. Do be how it is. Maybe we'll like force the use of the the Mark
for
1
subbing.
pipes in sub point here. For now, copper finish. Oh my goodness gracious. Amelia of the Sea, thank you for the 4 months of Rhyme 7. Pleasure to see you. Super satisfactory stream. It's happening right here, right now. And as is satisfactory tradition, refineries out the wazoo.
Thanks for subbing.
Hope you're doing well, though. I don't know if you've come to revisit Satisfactory, the video game, in 1.0, but holy sheesh. The devs just never stopped cooking. And it's pretty cool. Are you doing some kind of refrigerator condenser with the copper pipes? I'm making pretty stuff. You think it's been streaming again? Builds are draw dropping? What? We're so back. Shout out? Yeah. You're getting back into streaming now? Holy shit. I am very excited to see what you're coming up with. Let's see. Boom. Oops. I think I did a world tour of one. So for those of you who don't know, needless to see, long time Satisfactory legend. Made some of the most incredible stuff. And they're streaming. Highly recommend checking her out. Seeing what she's up to nowadays. That's good though. Glad you're back streaming. Yeah, there's so many like nice convenient things. I wonder if we could have the ultimate inconvenience. Will this connect like over there? Oh, come on. It tried its best, chat. All right. Just for like matchy aesthetics. Put these in as well. Good. These pipes though at the end of the line, you try it, and you know what? I appreciate that. But then you failed. That wasn't very cool. Okay, home stretch. Bring the pipes over to here, then to there, then up, and away, chat. The top of the control tower. Goodness gracious, Blueprint Auto-Connect. My love, thank you for existing. Pipes too long. You're too long. It's fine. All right. Then we hit the wall. We'll go back and decorate and actually connect up the pipes from the train tracks in a moment here. And are we doing this? Pipes default? Oh, dude. This day and age, copper pipes. Gotta love it. These copper swatches. Holy smokes. Could have more control of the blueprint if the blueprint was shorter. It's okay. Sadly, 3wowexd.pipe and brrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr this project. They help where they can, or they are sent away forever. But maybe in the future I'll actually make like a more usable blueprint. Not BRRR the pipe. Not here for a long time. Just for a good time. It is what it is. Had a good run. The best fronts. Tragic existence of formwork, yeah, but oh my goodness, having like these giant copper pipes like going across like the main bridge in between like the factories here, so nice. Having them built in between here. And I almost kind of like want to force a walkway up here somehow. Maybe we will. Oh my gosh, I just got the best idea in the whole wide world, chat. For a later time though. Right now, we just got to get this stuff working. I have so many catchphrases. I don't know many streamers that can accomplish that. Catchphrases. Do I have a lot of catchphrases? It's my dad's fault, if anything. Okay. Write something down before I forgot. I already forgot. It's gone. Drink a lot of Pepsi. You know what? I don't think I've had a Pepsi in, or at least at home. I can't even remember the last time I had it at home. I did this like water fast thing where I just didn't eat for 3 days. Because apparently like has a bunch of these health benefits, yada yada. And ever since then, that's what started me on having just like cold coffee with ice. And now I just don't drink, not that, I don't really want like pop anymore. Very strange. Is boop it? That's sinking? Okay, that is, okay, that's definitely, that's pretty on brand. Old man problems? True. I wouldn't even say it's a problem. I think I drank too much Pepsi. I think I might have had a bit of a problem with Diet Pepsi. A little bit. I have another one, it'll be great. Probably. This is so cool. It's cool seeing my dad on his birthday. Yeah, that was funny. Did not see that one coming. Unscripted. Only way it would have ever happened anyway. No way I could have planned something with my dad even if I tried. Not about that. It's kind of ironic. My family is not about that planning life, okay? Oh my gosh, there's... Are we actually gonna go all the way back to the water with copper pipes? Dude, they look so good. Busted, chat. I think I will. I can't not. Do it? I'm doing it. We have what? This is probably like the only project in the world where we're gonna use copper like this. We're spamming. Blinded by the light. It's too good. Can't cut this halfway through. It's all or nothing. What I was initially thinking was I would bring the water like into the building that's gonna be over here, and then I'd have like the pipe color transition happen from like here through the wall, and then it'd turn to copper. But I've seen too much, chat. I've seen too much. It's over for me. I'm addicted. Rule of cool is another catchphrase. Oh, that one's not from. I didn't make that one up. That's a It's an old one. I just say it a lot because it's a good one.
Thanks for subbing.
Mindless Bird, thanks for the 25 months of Prime 7. Appreciate it. How do we, like, make this behave? Fuck you! Why is that so fucking loud? Holy shit. Death has been redeemed. I am obligated by the pact. Death's boot has redeemed death. So be it. Either's choice. Have ideas? How we doing this? Scared the crap out of your cat? Tell me about it. Elevator? Oh yes, we have the elevator. True. Go make friends with as many flying crabs as possible. So it was written, so it shall be done. It's time to find friends. Oh my gosh, we have so many hypertube cans around here. This is actually sick. Darkness. It's time to find friend. Hey, look, is that a summer sleep I missed? Oh, he stole it. Rude. You're lucky I'm not looking for trouble right now. Not your kind of trouble. Let's find some bees. There's a couple places I know where a lot of bees are at. One of which was in here. One of yesterday's deaths was well, it's called the Naked Mile, where I took off all my equipment and tried to run through here safely. It did not work. Billy! But I found lots of bees. That was cool. And now I can't find the bees. Where did they go? I know another place, but I have to take another hypertube cannon. Holy shit. Maybe we leave here. Maybe we leave here, chat. Maybe this is not a good spot for bees. I thought the bees were like right in here. In fact, I'm pretty sure they were, and they're just not spawning in right now. Let's go. Ionized fuel's amazing. It really is. We'll go to the other bee spot. Wait, it's like right over there. Perfect. FYI, death has a cooldown during the SUPAH streams. So multiple deaths can be redeemed. For better or worse, which is always worse. But I have my obligations, chat. To the pit! And to the bees. Witness me. Where are the bees over here? There's no... Oh, there we go. Bees. More friends. If I, like, aggravate the nest, do more bees spawn? I actually don't remember how they work. Hey. Wake up. You're not waking up, chat. You. More bees. Ah, spiders. My toes. Spider, get out of here. I'm sorry, bee.
Thanks for gifting.
Oh my gosh. It's time. Bees. Witness me. Do it. Do it. Do it, bro. Bees. One more bee. Are you the chosen one? Das Booch. Your death has been rebeed.
I expect you'll perform better in other areas.
Your expectations are too high, Ada. Yun, thanks for gifting the 5 subs to the community, brother. Appreciate it. The bees are fed. Hey, Ian, nice to see you. I have to say, though, chat, that was not enough bees. I'm just gonna put it out there. We're doing a twofer. That was only like 1 hive. Where were all the rest of the bees? There needed to be more bees. That was not enough bees. We're finding more bees. Love the message and stuff you put in the world save, by the way. No problem, Inequity. Thought it could help people out. 2 for 1? Yeah. There were not enough bees there. Just weren't enough. Need more bees. There's not a lot of bees over there. Maybe there's more bees over here. I need more. More bees. Okay, at least we got like 3. Oh, yeah. This is a downright hive. Oh, yeah. Ring, ring, hello. Wake up. Wake up. Look at me. Witness me. Oh, yeah. Witness me. Yes. Bees. What the heck, Becky? There you go. That's for real. Redeemed. Now we actually get the stuff. That's some good bees. Good. Dropped a crate? I did. I could not bring stuff into the afterlife, unfortunately. Has Ada given up on me? Yeah. Yeah. What recipes did I use in my aluminum setup? Check out my video I posted yesterday. I redid everything, and I showed off everything. I should make the animals passive? That ruins the sport of it. What's the point? Be very unsportsmanlike. Whoa. Back it up. Potassium. All right, let's get our other box. I feel like combat is such a non-issue in this game that disabling it would remove some of the fun. Yeah. To each their own. You know what game has a lot of combat? Freaking Star Rupture, dude. We played like the early access, our test weekend of that yesterday. Bro, you get like a pistol and there's like 50 enemies and you're like, what? And then they just spawned in it. Dude, it was goofy. Kind of fun though. Where did I die? Oh, the pit, of course. Star Rupture killed your PC? Yeah. It's not super optimized. Hopefully in the future it's gonna be, when it's like, you know, released properly. It'll be better. we're free. But no, oh, I was about to say, there's no hypotube around us, chat, but there is. We're actually right back at our project place. This is all part of the plan. Wow, yippee! We're so back. Back doing what, Kibbits? It's been like 5 hours. What's going on? Working on nuclear pasta, and we're working mostly on the sauce right now, which is 12,000 copper powder. Right now, we got another set of refineries built, and we're just bringing the SIP over to them. Have I harvested all the Somers loops in the world? Of course. All the Somers loops, all but one Mercer sphere, and I'm pretty sure I got all of the power slugs as well, but I don't want to check. Well, I guess you guys could just tell me because I've released my world save, but I like to have in my headcanon that one power slug survived in the plant on the world. Oh, what? One sphere? Yes. There is one sphere that lives. I thought it looked cool, so I was like, you know what? You can big chill. And if I ever get through my dimensional depot supply of the other 60 Mercer spheres, then I'll consider grabbing it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Anyway, let's hook this up, let's get this system going, and let's rock and roll. Still got lots to do. And, time do be flying, chat. Interns will poop out a new slug? The interns will. And you know what? At that point, maybe we make a slug sanctuary at some point. I should probably do that. For all of the help they provided us in getting this place started. Now we're free, chat. Have the power shards automated. I don't actually have to build 2,000 refineries, only like 800. Feels good. Building 2,000 refineries just for one part of one project. Not cool. Are the dimensional depots a mod or part of the game? Practically everything you're seeing is part of the game. The only thing that's a mod that's really like affecting gameplay right now is permaday. So that's more so like a personal preference thing. Everything else is the cool tools they've added to Satisfactory, the video game, like holding stuff and nudging stuff, especially nudging stuff. Holy crap. Straight pipe build mode. Like this game, it got it all. Pretty neat. Switch over to the pipes. I wanted the supports in the same place because when the supports are in the same place, then the indicators in the same place. Everything looks so much better when it's all lined up properly, like so. Okay. Oops. I guess we still kind of have to settle those water extractors, eh? They're all the way over there, chat. But we gotta be hydrated. We could also do that later. And work on the aesthetic stuff over here right now. Wow, wow, wow. I like that idea. Does mean we need some kind of control tower built here. Let's see. will probably maybe be a balcony. You know this is gonna hit down the wall. Yeah, we kind of need to design this tower in the front here. How do we design the tower in the front here? I have a couple ideas. Let me try something. Can we make this like a grill? I like my grills. It's a lot of material. Is it really worth it? We're gonna have all the copper pipes going around. It does look so, dude. It's really just the copper. It just looks good everywhere. Open concept tower. I don't like open concept too much. There's one blue slug in my world that survived. That's actually insane. Looks like a heat sink. This build is probably gonna make like heavy modular frames, and then it's gonna be smelting or dealing with the copper ingots. Those are the two jobs. I think like aesthetically what to do. We're gonna have the copper pipes. They're gonna go along the wall right there, up the side into there. Like honestly, like a simple, even like a simple design going up and down would look kind of nice. Like I'll show you exactly what I'm thinking. In fact, it's what we did at in the nuclear power plant. I think I kind of want to do it just right there. But then I've already done this before, but it looks so good. Essentially like this part of the nuclear power plant, but as a tower. And then we'd have all the copper pipes like flying up the side. But I've done this before, so it's like, can we do it again? I don't know. Check the waste? Sure. Power is good. Waste is fine. Making the balcony. Oh, the waste is looking great. Making the tower have a lot of balconies and windows. I mean, with the open concept. We could do that with the rest of the building, though. So you don't have to at me with every message, dude. You gotta relax. You know, the power plant it's all good. It's been good for like 8 hours. Woo! Totally fine and fixed. Smile. Silica was the problem? It seems like it was the problem, yeah. At least for the last issue we found. That's helped out. You mention it. I want to check on that for a second here. Wonder how much silica we're actually using from this. Oh my god. Apparently a lot. What the? Maybe this. I think everything would have been fine around here if I just had like priority mergers. I don't. Look at all the pillows, chat. Wow, wow, wow. Force the habit. It's a weird habit. You guys want to get comfy, cozy? Big eating? Big sleeping? Is it time? Machine's running at 100%. I love this place. We're kind of wasting a lot of silica, I think, but is okay. Are all the belts for the plant updated? Yes. I did that over the last couple weeks here. I think it would be actually just interesting to see throughput here. Like, the plant is using more silica than it really needs, and I'm pretty sure it's just because it's like belt inefficiencies on my end. And I kind of want to use the silica that we're using in this situation for other projects, right? But then again, silica is not like a big issue in this world. The big problems are copper, bauxite, and SAM. So it should be fine. We may have to revisit it. Anyway. Should be fine, meaning it's not today's problem. Meaning we are scooting out later, nerdos. Is that a hypotube cannon for me? I think so. How much plutonium per minute? 22.4 fuel rods per minute. This factory, yeah, dude, this layout actually is pretty cool. Kind of a fan. That area needs so much work, but not today. So we didn't really solve any of our problems, did we here? Do we just do the grill design again? It's kind of like the face of the factory. I feel like we should do something like unique. I think I should open up my inspiration folder, chat. See what kind of designs we can parse from it. Diagonal? Thinking diagonal would be pretty good. We have these copper pipes to work with, which is like top of mind for me. Copper pipes are always cool. To the void for a moment. Did I make my emojis? I paid an artist. I don't know how to pronounce her name, though. I'm sorry. Hexagon? Heck, you know, could do a hex. I might do a hexagon. It's not a bad idea. What do we got cooking around here? A lot of that stuff is from like Satisfactory, Reddit, and just around the internet. Got this one. What would we take from this? We could take like the window idea. I like the angled windows. Those are really cool. I haven't really messed around with that before. And these angled paths. There's like just a lot of cool shapes here. But all these shapes kind of work together as part of the whole. Where I'm looking for like one big like standout thing. The staircase with, oh shit, are you seeing the staircase here? Staircase is cool. We have like the stairs in the middle and then the pillars on the side. That's nice, but this is kind of what I did with the nuclear program. Nah. Cubes? More cubes, chat? This is kind of what I was going for with my main base, though. Like just a bunch of like cubes stacked on on top of each other, and then lots and lots in depth. So kind of being there. It's just some random like AI image that was online. I like this. I like the stilts holding up like the big rectangle. That's really nice. But we're kind of doing like one pillar. Ooh, what about this pillar? We have the cube. We have all the tech being shown in like the middle here. And I don't know what to do with the rest of the pillar though. This is my main base inspiration. Good times. This one, eh. This is from the Andor show. There's a lot of like cool shots of what's the planet called? What's the main world in Star Wars? Coruscant, that's it. Yeah, Coruscant. What would I take from this? Maybe like this front bit? I don't know. I feel like that's too on brand. This is Arkham Asylum from the Penguin show. Pretty sure this is a real building from like Italy. They just like copy pasted into this image. What's really good about it? A lot of pillars. I don't know. This is neat. This is like interior stuff though. This again, more like interior-ish kind of designs. That's something I like to do in like when I played Minecraft is I really like to like void out like a huge underground area like around where the fog starts and build right in between like I call it like the limbo space and do like stuff like this. It's just kind of weird. Look at the stairs design though. You got the stairs going up and you have like the slopes there. It's like the first picture we're looking at. This is just too much going on. I don't think so. No, no. Ah, this is from Dune. God, I love this tower, chat. It's so nice. You have like the sloped angles that kind of hit the top here. You have the viewing platform. This is where the bad guy would sit and like view. This is on like 80 Prime. Shit was awesome. This little Minecraft hut. This is a great build, but everything just works together, and I'm looking for like a feature piece right now. No, it's just a logo I thought was neat. I'm gonna build these in Space Engineers too once that game's fully released. Shit's awesome. This ain't it. No. Ah, Gatey Prime, dude, this world, chat. If I could have, oh, dude, all of the aesthetics. If you haven't watched Dune 2, holy crap. It's so neat. Like, they have, like, a white dwarf star, so everything's, like, monochrome and, like, black and white, and, like, they, like, lean into it, and they got, like, these, oh, dude, everything is just so cool. Oh, that's kind of cool, having, like, the floors, like, stacked and, like, staggered. And, oh, and then they had the green on the front. That's clever. Pretty clever. Neat texture, but no. Poland mentioned. Nah. I think this is Egypt just building like a new capital city thing. This is kind of cool. Maybe we do this actually. We have this like lean forward. We have like a bunch of like textures. And then it goes to the walls. It'll give us easy access to put the pipes into the side. You know what? That could be kind of neat. Warhammer 40k aesthetic. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Have I seen the D. Young Museum in San Francisco? Nope. But if it has copper, that is kind of the name of the game right now. Let's see what that is. D. Young Museum. Images. It's like, it looks like rusty metal, I'll be honest. That's not a chief. I think I'm gonna try this. I haven't done much like forward and back like angled stuff. I think that could be cool. We'll give it a shot at least. Will we make it happen? I don't know. It's nice to try. Make the pillars copper? We absolutely can. I think that the most difficult part is going to get that angle going. But once we get like the first one, it should be pretty straightforward from there. So if you're trying to get like a really crazy angle, beams do be your best friend. like a beam, any beam. From there. Pillar supports. And then the walls. Oh, I thought the pillar support would work. I want to use these bricks because I want the bricks, or at least like the concrete bricks. A, we can paint them. B, when we clip stuff together, they look really, really, really nice. But how do you do this? Can you do this? Is this possible? Or what would solve a lot of problems is we could just paint these pillars, but I don't think you can. You cannot. Have you seen the ICC building? It's a cool building, but I'm looking to build like a feature piece thing. There's a lot of really cool buildings that like bring a lot of cool ideas together to make like the whole look great. And I'm looking for more of like, there's gonna be a lot of factory going on here, a lot of detail, but then there's gonna be like the front. And this is definitely gonna be like the front. I don't know if we can actually put the bricks on angles though. And if we can't put the bricks on angles, we're pretty, we're kind of boned. That's kind of it. Memento. Can I show the picture again? In a second here. I have super lost that picture. 1 second. Here we go. Pretty much I want to do this, except instead of like going like, you see it's kind of like going in like that, I want it going out. So I'm trying to get like this angle going with the concrete blocks, and once we can do that, the rest of it should be fine and pretty straightforward. And we have an angle, and now it's just trying to get the block on there. Also, we need power here. Designing and building without the doodads, electricity, ain't it, chief? Actually, and remind me later, chat, I forgot one of these power towers on one of the reactors in the nuclear power plant. Whoops. So kind of need to get rid of that at some point. Miller piddles? I don't really want to use Miller piddles here. I'd rather use the concrete, but it's looking like Miller piddles a be how it goes. Sully, hello, hello. We can paint these ones. Those do look pretty good. Let's see. Can we nudge them? Ooh. This is very good, chat. We might be cooking with gas. Oh, chat. I think we might got something going here, chat. I think we may or may not be gaming. Can use this for soup. What? Make a blueprint? No. This is fully custom. Oh, yes. This is a real good... This is a real good build angle. Oh, hee, hee, hee. XDDD. And we're gonna have the pipes attached to this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Blends in with the foundation properly. And then just back to the edge of the line. Yes, sir. Have you seen the Giesel library? I don't want to do like explore the internet stuff right now. If you have like a cool pic you want to show me, join the Discord, ! Discord, or link it to me on like Blue Sky, whatever. I am gaming. My freaking goodness, are we gaming? A very cool idea. And oh boy. I'm just imagining the thumbnail. I'm gonna get so many clicks. Wow, wow, wow. Statistics go up. All right, and at some point here, gonna transition this. Is this giving you anxiety? What? Why? These like transitions to like other aspects are a little difficult. But I feel like this is pretty good. We'll see how it looks from way up front, because I don't know if this would ever get better. I think I can live with it. Like, obviously it'd be best if it was flush, but like, you know, you gotta work with what you got. Why is one of them not lining up? That's the whole point. That's the point. Don't get it? That's okay. The nice thing about this too is like there's an easy way to hide in windows, and getting windows involved with like funky designs is always a bit of a thing. So this is right on the cusp of funkiness and freshness. Okay. Getting staggered, but one of them's not lining up. Yeah, I see that now. Good. This one's a little bit lower. Is that better or worse? Better, because now we have like this back lip. The front, this little front thing, we can't avoid it, I don't think. At least in the back. That's fine. It's got to be a little bit more careful, chat. Maybe we start from the top, actually. Work our way down. Better idea there, Mr. Gibbs. Thank you, Mr. Gibbs. Beam could fix the gap. Many things could fix the gap. What if we just had like an announcer or something that just said, mind the gap? That would solve all of our problems, right? We need a mod. modification, a video game modification. All right. The good and bad of design, chat, is I think this is a cool idea. Every aspect of it works very well. But then it has to come face to face with reality. Will it actually look good from afar for a YouTube thumbnail? Or not? The ride or die moment. Full aesthetic designs and satisfactory to the video game. Does it survive the thumbnail test? Or what needs to be adjusted for that to happen? Alright, let's grab scaffolding back. You can add in windows and decorations, whatever nonsense, later. Once we know that we're actually cooking with something here. It gotta look good. Man, if this doesn't look good, I'm gonna be so sad. Missed when you came up with this design. What's the inspo? One of the buildings from Egypt. Egypt's new, like, capital. There's this one building with, like, this cool slope design. So I inverted it, and now we have something going on. It's like, I think this is all of my design power for today. If this doesn't work, we're moving on. I think this can work. I just want to bring those pillars all the way down to fill out the wall a bit more. And the top there, it needs to be a lot higher. Or the bottom, like this like slope part needs to be a lot less. Thinking we make the top bit a bit higher. We bring these pillars like down into the foundation a lot more. One thing that's helping this design a ton is the staggering of all of the bricks. Because when you look at it from different angles, it's kind of weird. Hey, Regineer. Add lights and all that jazz? Yeah, we're just looking at shape right now. We can add like lights and pipes and all that other jazz later on. Thinking shapes. I don't think this can be too much taller though. A little bit, maybe like 2 blocks, literally. Make it look like a grill. Haven't you watched any of my videos? Everything ends up looking like a grill eventually. But was it not even like 20 minutes ago? I made this design for the nuclear power plant, but I've already done it. And what do I end up doing? I make another grill. I like grills, okay? I like big grills. Cannot lie. Okay, literally I think it actually is like just the 2 there. We could actually not have this front be a window as well. It's totally within the realm of possibility, but I do like windows.
Thanks for subbing.
Another quick little look-a-rinsky. Another, maybe that's actually it, maybe. Luca, thanks for the rhyme sub, appreciate ya. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday of the week and a very snug Sunday. Got myself, chat. Hope you're proud. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yippee! It's Sunday. That's the day of the week. Windows, not Linux. Yeah. True. It's also one of the wonders of building with concrete. It's just so easy to design with. Like, comparatively to everything else. What are we thinking overall, though, chat? Is this the direction? Are we cooking? It's time for a poll. Are we cooking, or should we be cleaning this mess up? There's a poll. Seen some vote yes. I will review our managed democracy system. See what the anonymous voter has to say. It has potential. It's kind of where I'm at with it too. You love democracy? You freaking better! That's nice. I know the vision, I see the goal, I don't see it working. Yeah, that happens a lot. Unfortunately, that does happen a lot. Do be how designs are. I don't think I probably booped through it a little bit, but with the main nuclear power plant, like that main building, bro, I went through like so many designs. I wanted it actually to look like a neural quantum processor. That was my like main inspiration in the beginning of that project. It did not look like a neural quantum processor though, chat. Instead, it's a microwave. Whoa! Microwaves, yippee! I still like it a lot. Got charm. Now we bring it down. Thought the plug was peak design. Oh my gosh. We don't talk about that one. Oh, you're talking about my main base from the last season. Actually, no, unironically. That's pretty amazing. I really actually like that one a lot. Battery bank is one of my favorites. Oh, the one that looks like the fuel rods? Yeah, that does look really nice. All right. 82% say cooking. All right, cool. The design survives today. Will it survive? Monday, Kibs? Who knows? I'm a fickle lad. My aesthetics. Oh, we'll let it rip for today. And then move on. Monday? Yeah. I'm not streaming one day, don't get your hopes up, but I'll probably play Satisfactory anyway because I really think it's a good game. What do you think I do on my days off? Play not Satisfactory? You crazy. No more Gibbets? Actually, you know, maybe actually on the After Dark. I do pretty much I'm just gonna play Satisfactory and listen to podcasts. We'll see. It's starting to get warm in here, chat. I'm dying. How do we look? That's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. If I can pull the side of the build off, it's all right. It is just another grill, though. Everything's just a grill. I should get a barbecue. One second, I'm gonna face my fan towards me today. Instead of just like trying to get the heat out, I'm gonna bring the air to me. Hopefully it doesn't like F with the mic though. Fan now faces towards me as I'm trying to blow the hot air out. Back. All right, let's go. The rails are like evolution of BMW models. Acrylic gets bigger over time, but it is neat. True. I don't know why the BMW grills are so small. They should be. I don't know what they're thinking. I do not like the BMW's grills. Unless we're talking about the 1994 M5. Okay, that is the best car that's ever been made. I love that thing. If I was ever a car collector, I would have that car and I would drive it around a private racetrack, going the speed limit. Very nice. A lot of copper. At this scale, it won't be too much, really. It won't feel like too much. Just hoping at this point things don't get too weird, because now we're gonna go into here, right? I could also just make this a giant. No, I could maybe. I could make this a window. Part of the window. One second here. You might have an idea. How's the mic, by the way? You do not hear the nonsense? No wind? No nothing? Just me? Myself? Nonsense? It's good? Thank goodness, because if I didn't have this fan facing me, I'd die. All right, we're good. We're chilling. Well, I'm chilling. You might not be chilling. But it is what it is. All right, so for the walls here, I'll have this go back a bit. We'll have the main copper wall go up here. Damn, maybe we have like a wall go down. 1 second. We're experimenting. I don't think we're gonna keep this, but if I do. Paint. Is copper. Hideous. Literally hideous. It never existed, chat. Don't worry. We're safe. We're safe. It can't follow us home. I don't know if I like this too much. Is there a reason you don't use the infinite SUPAH mod? Just makes it easier for me to explain. Like, I get asked, like, you can imagine I stream, I do YouTube stuff. People are like, what mods do you use? I get asked that probably like 100 times a day, right? So it's easier just to say mod, exclamation point mods. It's like what are there, like 3 on there? And it's really easy and concise to explain / type / for most people to understand. Okay, so the only problem we have left here is making sure we can have this window go consistently up the whole way without causing shenanigans. That's it. Then we're fine. The game is won. We can move on to doing literally anything else. This is why I usually don't like to do design stuff on stream. Be a little finicky. Finicky lad, rascal. And I love these windows, but then there's the doodad on the side, and I was like, excuse me, Timothy Willinks, why did you have to do that? It's very necessary? I don't think so. Wait, what? Is that showing on the outside? There's no way, right? No. Completely blank window would be so nice. Yeah. It would be so cool. But alas. We must make do with the technology of our time. Alright, I'm also thinking this is gonna be... We're gonna get back to like production stuff. We only have like 6.5 hours left to get singularity cells automated. I'd rather do that than F with a window for the next hour. Or I spend an hour figuring out the front. That's the most important battle. But the side quest kibs? We can return to side quests like once we have teleporters, right? At least that's what I'm thinking. Also, this fan is cooling me down, but I have contacts in and I can feel the wind on my eye and it's like drying out my contact and that's not good. Why are there 2 lines here? I built multiple windows. It's over. Freaking shapes. Shapes, chat. What's up with them? Why? Why do they have to exist? So I can do stuff like this. But if they didn't exist, I wouldn't ever have to do stuff like this. It would be fine. Whatever. Conversation is done. The glasses don't have, like, prescription lenses in them? No. They're blue light glasses without prescription lenses. I got them like years ago through a sponsorship and I like having blue light glasses. They're good. I think they help. I don't think the science backs that up, but so it's probably just a, what's it called? Placebo effect? That's okay. Works for me. right, chat. Backup plan. Beams. Beams. So we can cover that little black bar back there. We're freeforming. Holy smokes. It's broken out of the confines of normal forms. He's free. The liberated form factor. Stop this man. Cease. When in doubt, add more beams. Bro, 100% true. I think I'm being I am so not being sarcastic, by the way. If you really look close at most people's builds, if they're not like all concrete, beams, chat. High key though, kind of nice. Kind of nice. Kind of a fan. There's a reason why people spam beams. There's a reason. Cooking? I think so. I can copy this some other day on the other side. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. And it hides like a lot of the texture changes that are plaguing my life right now. It's one big old grill. That's how you know you were cooking? Yeah. Gosh, Copper, why do you gotta look so good? It's kind of funny. Although I love the Copper look in game. And in real life, I have no Copper anything. Maybe one of these days, I'll just I'll redecorate my bathroom and I'll make it all Copper. But then there's this stupid window line. Frick. Little black line here. We're gonna bring this all the way up to the top. It's just I'm deciding, does this even solve the problem? Copper is very expensive. Think I buy copper? Give me that catalytic converter. I see you. I can nudge the window back. I can't. If we nudge the window any further to the right, it goes through the pillar. Is this part going to be booped in the next video? All decorative portions of my episodes are booped out of their minds. Yeah. Let me hide this, please. Let me be free. The answer, chat? Verticality. Potassium. And verticality. Maybe? I like the other, like, horizontal design better, but It wasn't serving the one purpose of hiding the black lines from the windows. Or this fails because it just looks bad. Fuck me, kill. Oh boy. All right. Video games, am I right? This is the load-bearing pole, is it not? That actually does look pretty good. If only we could have the one in the middle here. Big chillin'. Needs to go like right there. Are all my videos just voiceover footage from here? No. Quite the opposite. Maybe add the beams back for contrast. There's a couple things you can do with beams. You can use beams to either add depth, or you can add in enough beams to make it like so busy that people can't see your shenanigans. Take a guess at what I'm thinking we're gonna be doing. This is the last design attempt, FYI, and then I'm leaving this. All right. We had a good run, chat. Future Kibs, good luck. Have fun. I'll see you on the other side. We're not gonna see him on the other side, chat. I'm sorry to say. What is this angle? Bro. I hate all of this. This is how most building goes for me. Spend like 30 minutes trying to figure something out. Hate it. And then it dies. And I start again fresh on a new day. I think I've used all of my aesthetic energy on the front. No window. That was too big of a problem. Let's get the production going. The real goal. Make Ada proud. What's going on with that? You want to fight? I don't think so. Did that cause any problems? It kind of did. Okay, I can fix that problem. Okay, cool. For the puppies and kittens. For the puppies and kittens. Let's rock and roll. So let's bring this back down the wall. And we're gonna have this go up the side there. Maybe we could use this as part of the design, the aesthetic design. Ooh. Jacob says as he literally just abandoned the project already. Don't do it, Kibitz. Don't. You have so much to live for. Don't go back to the aesthetics. Don't get sucked in. You have teleporters you could be making right now. You have copper powder. It misses you. We could hit 20% completion on the project today. You know what? That's true. 20% of the project completed? Dude. Corporate would be so freaking jazzed about that. And I do live for corporate. Let's ride on. But Kibbs, the rule of cool, we will revisit that. I'm not saying we've given up on this. Just giving up for today. I only have 6 hours left in this stream. That's gonna require 8. Oh, that's gonna require 8.5. Oh man. Wowie wow wow wow. Most pioneers have saved the world by this time. True. But I'm special. I'm Kibbitz. Saving the world at my own pace. Besides, probably all the puppies and kittens are already dead by now, so like, who cares, right? Then teleporters, yes. Singularity cells are going to be used for teleporters. That's why I want them. Also, we could do Fixonium stuff, but I don't think we could get that done today. As fun as it would be, that's not a 2-day project. I gotta get some of these. It's pretty much my work this week is getting all these videos recorded. Holy smokes. Passing them off to the editor, Mr. Gavin. Hey, Gavin, quickly. There's so much content. The people need it. Help the people, please. Wait, the straight? Yes, dude. Yes, dude. All of these build modes? Holy smokes. The conveniences. You want to know the unspeakable things it took to make pipes go around corners back in the day like this. Hello, Andrew. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome to the Snug Sunday Super Stream. All right, now. What? What do you mean? Okay. I have figured out what it means. Wait, does that mean we can do this? Does this work? Please. Oh, sick. Bro, we're building pipes since I was back to the video game. Wow, 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 wow. And now we switch over to straight build mode. Boom, pipe build mode. You know what I'm saying? Round the bend and wow, wow, wow. The production is so freaking back. Help. And find motivation to play satisfactorily the video game. Gotta set goals. Gotta have a plan. Think about building a Lego set. 1,000-piece Lego set. You're like, let's go. That's because you have the plan. And you know where you're going with it. Same thing. Where's like, oh. Oh, okay. Yo, Alex, how have I been? You know, for streaming 36 hours this weekend, pretty good. I thought by today I'd be like, oh my gosh, this is the worst idea of my entire life. But actually, pretty nice, pretty nice. Can't complain. Hope you're doing well as well. It's the yearly super stream. Instead of doing the 24 hours, it's 36, but spread over 3 days. So if you can't sacrifice your entire Friday, well, good news. I'm here Saturday and Sunday as well. What's the current project? We are working on copper powder. Give it like 10 minutes though, and I'll do like a full like recap of everything. It's like the halfway point of today's stream. Great time to let you guys pick up what's being put down. But TLDR, copper powder is the immediate thing in front of our faces. Right now we're actually working on a water tower that we don't exactly need, but I wanted to build because since we're working on copper powder, I was like, hey, we have copper. Why not finally use the forbidden copper finish? Why is it forbidden? Because it looks too good most of the time. And it wipes out all aesthetics. It's like how the fix-it trigons, like they solve structural engineering. The copper finish finishes all, kind of wipes out all aesthetic prerogatives. It's too good. It's too good. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm doing with this wall yet. That's why I was trying to figure out this little bit here. But since I can't, or don't really want to right now, today, YOLO. We go up. We build our water tower project. And we continue with production. Probably. Give me that. I'm gonna be building the fluid buffers up here, and I don't want them to be taller than like the roof of the building. It's kind of like if you ever seen like the roof of a skyscraper. Pretty much, there's just kind of like a wall surrounding like all the nonsense they hide up there. It's kind of what we're doing. Angled floor. Yeah. This will be fine. It's not a concern for today. Not anymore. We put in the work there. Now we're doing other stuff. You know what really should have been considered a little bit more? Pumps. Did not think about that yet. Until now.
Gibbs, are the pumps gonna be copper as well?
Yes. Yes, they are. Goodbye all this. Goodbye all that. Time to scoot. Before we had vertical build mode for pipes, this is how I usually would make my little 90-degree angles. Nice little staggered design. I just looked aesthetic here, so I was like, sure. Let her rip. And then this goes up, how many? 50 walls? 50 meters, right? I'd lift 50 meters. Each wall is 4, so 50 divided by 4, chat, quick maths. 12 and a half walls. So about to here. Don't I need one pipe for the water tower? Correct. We could do the pressurization with one pipe, but we're working with copper pipes, buddy. Copper pipes. What do you mean, copper pipes? Comes to copper pipes. Can't have enough. Think about the thumbnails. Alright, and that gets us to the ceiling. Good. Good, good, good. In fact, after we get these pipes up here, we're gonna go to our vantage point and we're just gonna take a quick look at how this has come together here. wall has to go to. It might be a copper wall. I don't know yet. All of our aesthetics went into this grill. Holy crap, I almost died. Cool. Maybe we could have a window here. That'd be kind of nice. I wonder if this is going to be too much copper. Too much copper. I don't think so. Okay, that pipe going along the front wall, masterpiece. This wall, I have to do a thing. I need to inset these pipes into the wall to add some depth over here. It's annoying, but it'll just add like so much to this. It's too important. Hey, Leo. Oh man, yeah, especially like down this way, like for the main foundational area. Holy smokes. That'll be it. Please be enough. Yes, okay. Nothing hidden behind the walls. No demons. Only dirt. Disgusting dirt. I can hardly express to you how much this is going to help the design. Adding depth is the way. Everything looks better. Oh no. No! No! Ah! The dirt! I can see it! There's no getting around that, chat. Uh-oh. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm panicking. High key. Uh-oh. How do we fix this? We have to have the pipes here. It's just like the rule. Sees dirt, faints. Of course. Angled wall. Think that might save us. Oh my gosh. Dude. Oof. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't have really handled this situation. This didn't work. This does work, right? Oh yeah, it works. Oh, that works. Okay, we're good. Chilling. Also, we're gonna bring all these over like one, and that way we can have we have to have power here, right? So we're gonna have like power going up vertically beside. That'll look nice. Good. Wasn't worried at all, chat. Only a lot. Okay, I can't lie. That could have been so bad. Waking up, is the nature gone? The nature's gone. Safe to come out, everything's okay. Well, I didn't solve the problem, chat did. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. This is beyond my pay grade. There we go. All right, same thing again, but better and a little different. Pipe does kind of clip in on the corner there, like the smallest amount, but adjusting my spectacles, I don't think I see anything, chat. You see anything? No? Wow. Then I think we're fine. How much copper am I making? Yes. All right. Yeah, this actually is just amazing. And yeah, we need the power going down this way. I'll probably just add like a black beam for the power nubs and make the lines and all that. I was thinking for a second, what if we did use copper over here? But, if everything's a highlight, then nothing is. This is kind of like the good and bad about like Warhammer, like Gothic architecture is... It is probably the coolest thing you'll ever see in the world. But everything has to look good or nothing does. Because then like the undetailed areas will stand out like a sore thumb. That's usually why I like brutalism in like builds as well. You just have to focus on like the focus pieces and then everything else kind of will fall into place. Need lizard doggo customization? Yo, Marin, you are 100% correct, actually. That really does need to be a thing. You should add that to, hell, like even as a DLC. Why isn't that real yet? Asking the real questions there. What the heck is that? Chat, somebody built a grilled building next door. What the? What? It's making my skin crawl. Look at my hands in Satisfactory. Oh, man. Digital, it's 11 p.m. in the UK. Thanks for the amazing stream. No problem, buddy. Have a wonderful night. The snuggest of Sunday sleeps. I bet it was past Kibbs. True. That is exactly a past Kibbs thing to do. Oh, I see you're building a cool grilled building, like somewhere next door. I will do that before you even think of the idea. What a punk. Let's think of all the pasta. I don't want to think of, I can't think of food right now. I had lunch like super early and because I wanted just to play Satisfactory the video game. And bro, I ate that food way too fast, dude. That was like disgustingly fast. That was not a good idea. Now it's gone, thankfully at least. All right, bring this up. We just use a concrete wall? You know what? Sure. Maybe we'll keep it, maybe we won't. Don't care.
Thanks for subbing.
To do right now. Getting Rex, was it worth it? Actually, yeah. I like just focusing in for hours without distractions. Enter into my flow state. Is the term for it. Jacob, thank you for the rhyme sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Kibbs crew. Remember to join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I released my world save, and it's available on Discord. And to patron subscribers, supporters, etc. Patrons, etc. It's a good time. Okay. Which machine uses the most power in Satisfactory? The quantum encoder. Quantum encoder with a little bit of slooping. I'm pretty sure. Watch the video? Yesterday's? True. Hey, Bob Joe. What am I working on today? Oh, wait, I was going to do a recap. Oh, actually, you know what? Fine. That's great. That's perfect timing. We're halfway through the Snug Sunday Super stream. I think it is time for a quick ol' recap or rinski. We get these pipes to the ceiling, and I'll start from the top for people who might have joined and forgotten, etc. The quick TLDR is that we are done with the nuclear power plant for now, at least until we decide to tackle Fixonium. And we're working on our first space elevator part project. We've decided that it shall be Pasta. Pasta is the name of the game. It is going to be I think it's going to be the single most power-intensive project in our entire playthrough. Our power grid is stable. We have lots of excess capacity, so I want to tackle this one before we figure out what the rest of the stuff is going on. For this project, since we know our endgame goals, and we're in Satisfactory 1.0, I think things a little extreme. And we're gonna be making lots of pasta. More than 5 whole pasta per minute. We can downright open a restaurant. This is the biome that we are going to be sacrificing. Mostly to the particle accelerators. Because the pasta sauce we're gonna be making all over the place. If you're unaware about that endgame Satisfactory stuff, I'm dead. Not dead, tight. Nuclear pasta is made in a particle accelerator. All the pasta needs is 2 items. It needs copper powder and pressure conversion cubes. Good news is, we've made the pressure conversion cubes, so we just need the sauce, the copper powder. But if you watched yesterday's video, you probably are well aware that we use a lot of the pressure conversion cubes in plutonium fuel rods. We use 22.4 pressure conversion cubes to make plutonium. But our factory makes 82.4 pressure conversion cubes. Where are the rest gonna go? I'll give you a hint. That's right. The other 60 pressure conversion cubes are going to make nuclear pasta. Now, each particle accelerator uses 0.5 pressure conversion cubes per minute. And we have 60 cubes we're making per minute. So the numbers, well, let me break it down for you. It's gonna be a lot. A lot of stuff. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff. 120 particle accelerators. Wow. That's why I say we're sacrificing this biome. All particle accelerators as far as the eye can see. We might overclock them, but that would use like a ridiculous amount of power. Each one of these particle accelerators uses 1,500 megawatts. should be horrifying. And then if we overclock them, well, yes. So again, we got those 60 per minute. Math checks out that we need 12,000 copper powder per minute, 96 fully overclocked constructors. And each of those constructors to make the copper powder, each 96 of them, that is fully overclocked, is going to want 750 copper ingots. So 750 times 96, 72,000 copper ingots. 72,000 copper ingots. Yeah. Yeah. Is there even that much copper on the map? This is about 80% of all the copper in the world. It will take 768 fully overclocked refineries. If we weren't overclocking the refineries, if we didn't have infinite power shards, we'd have to deal with building 1,920 refineries. So at least we don't have to do that. That equates to 28,800 copper ore. 28,000. 28,000. Out of about 38,000 copper in the world. Ish. Something like that. And that's what we're doing. We've collected almost 5,000. Wow, that means we have almost 2,000 copper powder produced or automated. That's about 16.7% of the project complete. Whoa, 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 wee, wow, wow, wow. 16.7% complete. This is a big project. We're gonna be working on this for a while. It's probably gonna be part of a variety of different videos, like little bits of it will be anyway. So yeah. Big deal. Luckily, we had the SUPAH stream weekend here, where I've been live for 12 hours a day for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. VOD watchers rejoice. And yeah. So we gathered some copper, we dealt with some over there. Over in this biome, we had a little bit left over, so we put in a couple chunks of refineries off in the corner, a couple over that way. And we're kind of making our way around the map. So this area, green fields, it's dead. We've taken everything at this point. The coast, already saw, kind of yoinked what we could. That's dead, copper-wise. And our next target is the Rocky Desert. And that is what we are working on now. Any notable nuclear meltdowns for future videos? We had like the slowest meltdown ever, but we caught it pretty quick and we fixed it, so nothing really notable. So yeah, moving over to the Rocky Desert. This biome, or at least the area we are targeting, has about 4,800 copper ingots per minute available. We're gonna bring everything over to this cliffside area where we're making a giant factory, and we've built all the refineries to process the copper, which is about 132 fully overclocked. This factory will also be used for other projects in the future, because this biome has more than copper. Crazy, right? And by more than copper, I mean it's like all iron and limestone. That's pretty much it. Iron, limestone, and a little bit of coal. So probably the rest of this factory will end up being for like heavy modular frames or thermal propulsion rockets, something like that. I don't know. But for this part of the factory, we're making the ingots. Let's quickly go over to our project house. I'll show you the deets. We're gonna be here for a little while here. So may as well explain it. So, The deets are, we got the 4,800 SUPAH. Oh no, the 2,000 SUPAH actually want to make here. With all the copper, we can make 2,000 copper powder per minute. 12,000 ingots, 128 refineries, 4,800 ore. That's the dealio. Hey, cat, and make an Uber face. Okay, I think that's a pretty good recap. Nuclear power is running fine. We're big chillin'. We're getting the systems here hooked up, grabbing the water. Later on, we're gonna try and get teleporters online because I want them. And yeah. Questions, comments, concerns, thoughts? We good? What do you think? This is the midstream recap. I'm gonna be live for another 6 hours. We're gonna work a lot more on this. We're gonna get some teleporters going. Yeah, do we need to save the game? Once more of the pipe stuff is done, I'll give the game a quick save, yeah. Question, will this be on the test? I cannot confirm nor deny that. My goodness, it looks so much better. Yeah, it's looking good. 12-hour stream, your machine. That's what it's been for the last 2 days. Friday, 12 hours. Yesterday, 12 hours. Today, another 12 hours. It's a SUPAH stream weekend. We're going in. There's 4 dimensions. One of them is time. Where and who and when is physical, Kibs? Don't know. Will there be a stream next week? Will there be a video next week? You better believe it. I'm thinking next week's video is going to be a tour video of our satisfactory world, just to catch people up, because we hit the milestone of finishing up the nuclear power plant. Then next week, probably ionized fuel, and keep on going from there. If you like the stream, follow. I'm live every Friday starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. That's it. I only stream 1 day a week, usually. The SUPAH stream weekend, this is just a yearly event I like to do. So thank you guys for supporting me, being chill, being the best, being very yippee. Appreciate you. Do I go back to old save points for your videos? I do. Another 6 hours to go. You better believe it. Yeah, by the end of the stream here, I hope to get at least the plant in front of us running, making the copper powder, and to a train station. And then we'll figure out teleporter stuff as well. So for this copper project right now, we're working on the waterworks of it. The machines are in. The belt work is kind of done for the machines. Yeah, we got to get the water. We'll deal with the outputs. And for the inputs of gathering all the copper, I think we'll switch gears and we'll save that for later, maybe like the end of stream if we get to it, because I want to make sure we have enough time to deal with teleporter stuff. How much copper is left for the project? Well, once we're done this, we'll have about 4,000 copper powder, putting us at about a third of the way there. Yippee! Wow. Pretty cool. How long until this playthrough is finished? I'm gonna take a guess, probably around 2,000 hours, and we're 800 hours into this playthrough. We're getting there. We're finally able to start playing the game, though, because we have like 1,000,000 megawatts of power to use. It's a good time. What are we doing today? Sky Kryptonian? Literally just went through like a 10-minute recap of everything. I wish Twitch... That's one of the reasons I was really considering multi-streaming, is because on YouTube you can actually like rewind for a second and then go live again. What is that called? Like has like the stream replay. Twitch doesn't have that, which is like ridiculous. Anyway, what are we doing? We're making copper ingots. 72,000. Cool. Hey, Dad. Vladimir, hope you're doing well. B-movie fan. Hey. I like how your videos are fun and unique rather than basic tutorials of the game. Glad you enjoy. Only 1,000,000 megawatts? Why so small? Oh, that's what we have right now. We're not building, or we're not burning the plutonium we're making or the fixonium that we're going to make. We'll have more power in the future. You can make clips of the recap explanation or go into the VOD side. I guess you can. So convoluted. Okay, I feel like we're good to go. Let's get back to work. Lots to do. See all that copper? See all those pipes? See all those refineries? They're hungry. And what we're doing right now is we're bringing the water pipes way up here. This is going to be kind of like the control building of this side of the factory. And we're setting up a bit of a water tower situation here. So all the pipes will be pressurized as they go back down. Is this necessary? No. Will it probably look cool? Yeah. And ain't that just the name of the game?
Yep, the name of the game is satisfactory.
But also, rule of cool, right? Other name. Working title. It was a working title for like a couple months. For real, for real. I know someone works at Satisfactory. It's totally what they were going to call this game. Not just factory game. $2,000? You're already overwhelmed with your 500-hour playthrough? Oh, no. We're only 800 hours into this one. Like, I'm guessing by the time we're done, it will be about 2,000 hours. How many pipes do we have? 6? Yeah. We have to count chat. Most difficult part of playing Satisfactory. Please, are they all gonna fit up here perfectly and everything is great in the world? Bro, everything is just the best. Yippee! I can't stop winning. Why am I doing things this way? I thought it would look cool because we get to spam more copper stuff. Copper is OP decorative material. The only time I'm giving myself the opportunity to use it. The copper finish solves aesthetic design. Why do anything when you have the copper finish? It's too strong. Don't I have a blueprint for water towers? I do not. Usually when I'm building water towers, it's a pretty unique scenario. What was my plan? What about the one building at the power plant? You allowed yourself to use it there? I did. I had to hold back so much, though. Painful degree. But now, I'm free. Free to indulge in all of the copper shenanigans I so desire. Use copper out. Oh, wazoo. I thought this might look like kind of cool, but I think I'm wrong. Having like the floor holes there. I don't think that's it, Chief. But then it's gonna be a bit of a, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. Downright chillin'. Now just have to get the water to their destination. We have 3,600 water here. We have 128 refineries. Each refinery wants about 25 water each. So we have 400 water extra. Wow. Am I worried about hitting the entity limit in the save file? I have already readjusted the game, so we don't need to worry about it. Woo! Yippee! Wow, wow! We are way past the entity limit. Yeah. Oh, wowie, wow, wow. XDDD. Oh, chat, wait a second. If we processed another 600 copper here, that would use the last 400 water. We could bring another 600 copper here, but it would require me bringing an impure node from over here, and then another impure node from at the nuclear power plant. And then building another setup of 16 refineries somewhere. I feel like the universe is telling me something. Hear it. Hear the voices. Chat, do you hear the voices? Do you hear what the universe is saying? Voices are so loud. Something about something about Prime subscriptions? Wow, imagine having a Twitch Prime sub unused. Don't have to watch all the ads that I'm forced to play. You can join the Discord, hang out, enjoy all the new emotes I've uploaded. Wow, 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 wow. Exclamation point. Discord, if you sub, get my world save here. You can mess around with it yourself. Oh my gosh. Wow, wow, wow. I'm surprised nobody got it. It's good. Good. Crypto Helix, thank you for the rhyme sub. Appreciate it, buddy. Kumquat, thank you for gifting a sub to Chief Bold. Appreciate it. Hey, the Twitch, nice to see you. The Prime sub thing won't let you? Well, look, at the bare minimum, just remember to use your like Prime sub. It literally is just like a free sub to anybody. You may as well. It's a good idea.
I hear dot use your Prime sub because support streamers, otherwise everyone is missing out.
This is true. Thank you, Yawn Monster, for the tip. Helping out the world. Amazon kicked you out of your student Prime account? Rip Boso? What? Rough. Anyway. Real talk. Thank you everybody for all of your support over this weekend SUPAH stream. It's been a ton of fun. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do the same thing next year, except I'm gonna start earlier. I know a lot of y'all are from the Europe, and if I started at like 3 hours earlier, it'd probably work out a lot better. This is fun. This has been fun. Australian here? Yeah. I'm kind of just in like the worst time zone. It's a me problem. I should just move. But British Columbia, Canada is so nice. Yeah. Can confirm. Are European. Aussies as well? Yeah. Hey, Stone Man. What do you hear? Bees. Brr. Ian, you like my time zone? Well, if I streamed like 3 hours earlier, I'd still be live right now for another 3 hours. So it's good time. It's kind of like the best time for like streaming, in my opinion. It's probably like Eastern time zone. Like if I was ever gonna be a full-time streamer, I'm not. But if I was ever in the cards, I'd stream and base everything around EST. If I had to stream 12 hours every day, well, that's kind of what it takes to be like a top streamer. Like 12 hours a day, forever. Can't do that. The leaders, thank you for the 2 months of pre-rhyme subbing. Love your videos, thank you. Love the videos I'm picking up what you're putting down though. EST is God's time zone. It's pretty overpowered. But you are, if not the top streamer, maybe in Satisfactory, but like I'm talking like platform-wise. All of Twitch. Who even is the top person? XQC. I don't follow too many people. The people I do follow, they're chilling. It's me. Wow. Does this mean I can ask the Twitch CEO to let me break the rules and do unhinged stuff? I think Iron Mouse or Kai Cenat. I've heard of Iron Mouse. Is Kai Cenat? Is he the guy that did who does the really cool office stuff? Like he has a basement and he redecorates it all the time. That shit's awesome, actually. Yeah, that gotta be him, right? Anyway, that's cool. It's me. Wait a second, chat. It's 3:30 p.m. for me. That means it's socially acceptable to have a beer. Oh my gosh. Or I could drink more water. I like water. Why not both? I'll be right back. back. I was making the decision of a lifetime. It's blackberry cider, or I had this like Guinness Nitro Stout, it's called, which sounds like the best thing ever, right? But it's absolutely not at all. It's like coffee and beer combined in a Guinness. Like, what could possibly go wrong? Everything, actually. Everything. So it sits in the back of my fridge to be offered up to some unsuspecting victim. Please. Love your videos. After a long week of work, I look forward to relaxing watching your videos. I have to ask, when you use Satisfactory Monitor, why don't you set the calculator to slow machine count instead of items per minute? Because I don't know how. You drink at CW? Hell yeah. Beer's always good. You love my nitro beers? Same. Most of the time I do too. This one did not work out too well. Getting drunk? I don't have enough beer in the fridge to get drunk. Unless we start breaking out the hard stuff, but that's not for today. Hey Killigern, welcome back. Copper powder, you better believe it. Alright, so how are we going to input all of the fluids into the system here? And balance them as well. Also, man, there's another 600 copper powder we could get. Or copper we could get. Do we set that up? We have the water for it. But everything has worked out here so well. We're gonna do it, yeah. Normal Guinnesses are great, yeah. I am really into Kolsch's right now. It's nice, like, refreshing, fantastic. Big fan. There's this one amazing one. It's called Four Winds in British Columbia. It's like it's pretty, it's a pretty big microbrewery, you could say. Awesome. Okay, if we put this here, we can get the full row to fit. But then our belt stack becomes a total nightmare on this end. Is that how I want to go about things? Yep. Resonator, one of my faves you brewed was a Kolsch. I threw 5 pounds of raspberries into it and let it sit for a month. That sounds awesome. Nothing like a Granville Island Pale Ale. Yeah. They're so commonplace though. It's like I always have them, so it's like usually I don't like actively seek them out. I guess you could say I happen upon them. Not to say they're bad though. They're very good. This belt work though, including this stuff here, is gonna be an absolute freaking disaster. I'm not looking forward to this, really. That's okay. We're not collecting the copper until like the end of stream. And by that point, we're gonna have teleporters, and I'm gonna be probably through all the beer in my fridge. Because you think I'm just gonna have one beer? Probably. Sorry, just checking to see that everything auto-connected properly. We were building a couple of these blueprints earlier, and for some reason, like, everything worked and auto-connected, as they should, but then sometimes the pipes didn't, for whatever reason, which is kind of odd. You thought I'd just have one beer? I'm actually kind of kidding. Having too many ciders is just, it's like, it's too much. I was thinking last night of writing to like the liquor store to get like some really like nice light beers for today, but then I was like, bro, I just streamed for 12 hours and I don't want to leave my home. Get dressed, leave my home. Or I could have gone at like 7 a.m. this morning to the liquor store. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't want to get a look. I don't want the concerned, like, you can't be here at that time. You look like you're only 30. You gotta wait till at least you're 35 before you start pulling that kind of shit, buddy. Okay, see, we already have this like giant belt stack here. Oh, but this is why we have these foundations. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. It all works out. Gen Z is gonna stare no matter. No, I mean like the sassy person that works at the liquor store on weekday morning or weekend mornings. You know they're gonna have some nonsense to say. They live for that.
What are you doing here, Billy? You know it's too early for you.
I'm gonna drink these later, Smile. That's what they all say. These are just for the afternoon. Uh-huh, uh-huh. So I'll post the Kibs sobbing emote. You can join one of the whiskey clubs. I have tried my best to enjoy whiskey. I do enjoy like a good whiskey every so often, but not as a regular thing. I had a friend of mine that was in the, I think it's like the salt or the something whiskey society. Scotch Malt Whiskey Society, I think it is. And they have like clubhouses and stuff all around. It's really, really cool and has like a really neat culture, but you gotta really like whiskey to be in that. Gin is fine though. Gin is a demon. Everybody has that one drink they just can't have. For me, it's gin. Why would you get shamed at a liquor store? Because minimum wage people, A, don't give a shit, and B, old people give less of a shit, or older people. Look, high key, if I worked like some minimum wage job and I was in like my 40s, bro, I'd be the sassiest person ever. Boss would be like, you can't be rude to customers. And I'd be like, then fire me. I'll go to McDonald's. It doesn't matter. Do it. You know you can't lose me. Then I get fired. And then I go to McDonald's. And they'd be like, you're back? Mouthed off your boss again? Yeah. I was trying to be a tough guy. Didn't really work out too well. Classic. Hit him with the, you'll never work in this town again. Pretty much. Sir, this is a Wendy. Yeah. This is a Wendy's. So how are we for real gonna do this? Just make this like a whole floor? Looks like it. Story sounds way too specific. It's part of my internal monologue of how I imagine like different timelines going. This is one of the alternate timelines where I didn't become a content creator. Into the pit, yeah. I thought I'd beaten the game when I started the nuclear power plant. No, now we can finally start to play the game. What? You're funny. The game's just begun. Hey, Fudgicles, what's going on? Making copper powder today, and then we're gonna set up some teleporters. So, wow. Game's tutorial ends at reaching the nuclear stage? Exactly. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to underclock these guys. Wouldn't have really mattered, but I would have forgot. Forgetting, not good. Portals are so cool, right? That's what I would be saying if I had them. Getting them soon, though. Alright, so the belts will go here. Water pipes, I guess, little guy to go like across and then over this way. This is such a bad idea. Now we have all these machines here. We don't have room for shenanigans. What a whole thing. Sushi belt incoming. We're hitting like belt capacities, which is the problem. 1 second though. 3, 4, or no, sorry. 1, 4, 7, 8. It's a secret code. You have to decipher it. Good luck. Well, you don't have to, but you know, it's there. What's missing for portals? We have to get the tech for them first. Then we have to automate singularity cells. And to get singularity cells, we have to have a supply of nuclear pasta. So we have to build a couple particle accelerators to get that stuff going. Wait, what? Oh. And you need superposition oscillators? Wait, what? Nuh-uh. Do you actually? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Wait a second. What? Oh, to actually build the portals. Like the structure. Oh, probably, right? Hopefully, because my notes don't say anything about superposition oscillators, and either my notes are wrong or something else is going on. You need singularity cells? Yeah. Singularity cells, I know. Singularity cells, eh. Superposition oscillators? Little bit more involved. Quite a bit more involved. Actually, you know. Yep, very involved. Never mind. You can just buy them? No. Just have to super rotate them? Could do that. Sounds like it'd be in my wheelhouse. How many coupons do I have? Not enough. I'm not spending my coupons on stuff. Y'all crazy. My coupons have one job. To get nuts. That's it. I would never spend them on just like normal everyday equipment. That's crazy. Holy pain in the butt though, dude. Okay, wow, it's over. Oh my gosh. Got the items out of here. Let's bring them all the way around while we're dealing with the nonsense. What am I building? Friendships. We're putting together refineries to process 72,000 copper ingots for copper powder and our space elevator project. Stuff, yeah, things, perhaps. We modded for humongous statues. We gotta get the humongous statues. Precisely. One of the 3 mods I went out of my way to get. I had to click like 17 buttons to get the giant statues mod. You better believe we're getting the giant statues. And a lot of them. Friendships are not aligned to our quarterly profit goals. Please realign your work stacks, sure. It's part of my new profit-seeking. God, I don't got the corporate lingo on me today. It's Snug Sunday. Got a beer going. Office talk is for Mondays. Okay, I gotta get the power connected to these machines here. This is ridiculous trying to fly around and like work without my hover pack. I need it. I need it. I need it right now. Circle back to that. Good idea, Jan. Corporate will understand. Something, something, something. Statistics. Yeah. Synergy. It's coming back to me now. %69% fraction. Yeah. Bro, everything here is a nightmare. It gotta be done though. We already have the water. Or we're going to have the water. Oh my gosh, I haven't even set up the freaking water extractors yet. Bruh. It's only like a couple of them. It'll be fine. Sounds like a Monday problem. You know. You know. Tomorrow do be Monday. That's true. You raise a valid point. I also have been streaming for 36 hours this weekend. That's like a week's worth of hours of work. On the weekend. Yeah, I like that idea. My favorite setup for a deck of cards? Are you in like some like RNG like ChatGPT system or something? Or like, how are you coming up with the most like random questions possible? What do you think about toenails? What do you think about bees? What about Pluto? Is it still a planet? How many rings does Saturn have? If indigo was a purple, what's a violet? If a violet is violent, what's criminals doing in the USS Enterprise? Thoughts? Circle back. Reconvene. Read my Substack. Oh my gosh, do we actually finally have power now? Almost. 2 more rows. Crying. ChatGPT, give me 20 random questions. Stat. Asparagus, is it green? It's actually how I get to sleep. Just random things. Most random stuff literally possible. If cheeseburgers were real, then how can you explain water in the basement? The real questions. I do this with my friends sometimes, where it's like, if the conversation is like getting awkward or weird, or I just want to switch gears a bit, I'm just like, wow, I too think the Mediterranean is the best vacation spot in the world. Other people think that Japan is really nice because the prices are super cheap right now, but you know, olives, right? Doesn't matter what they're talking about. I just send it. Oh man, what is this giant life story paragraph? Forget decks of cards. You're in a desert walking along in the sand when all of a sudden you look down and you see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down, you flip the tortoise over on its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking the sun, beating its legs trying to turn itself back over, but it cannot. Not without your help. But you're not helping. Why is that? Science, of course. Mike, when a sandwich dreams about the moon, does it prefer jazz or polka in lowercase? Damn. Shouldn't have grabbed a beer. Should have bought some like edibles or something. This would have been sick. Holy crap. Have I ever been out of the country? I've never left my home. Keeps going crazy. I run into this. A lot of my friends have like, a lot of my friends have ADHD, right? So they switch topics a lot, or sometimes get like super hyper fixated on like one conversation, and it's been like 4 hours, and I'm like, so you guys want to talk about, I don't know, literally anything else? And then they just ignore me. So then I just start talking about something at total random, like Twitch chat's doing right now. Good times, sometimes. Sometimes it's like a serious thing, and then it's like, guys, stay. We're in the forest and it's getting cold out. We're going to die. We can't keep talking about who has the best Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Please. Who has the map? We're gonna die. No, I'm kidding. That doesn't really happen, but you're catching my drift. Real question, pizza or burrito? This is a weird one, but honestly, I'm in that burrito phase in my life. Pizza's great, but I've had pizza like my whole life. I haven't had good burritos until recently, and it's taken over. You have ADHD and you can't figure out how to stay on topic? Practice. It's a good idea. Metric pipes, yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not the word I would have used. Yeah, crooked. Thank you, Rosper. This ain't it, Chief. Just imagining on a trip with my friends. And we're on a plane, right? And the plane is about to like crash land. Or they're talking about something to do with like AI or something. I'm like, bro, we're about to die. It's like, yeah, but what about the AI? And just keep going on about it. And then they'd die. We'd all die. Thank goodness we caught that. True. Future Kibs would have been super unpleased. Downright unhappy about that situation. Okay, they're trying to figure out which AI would save them. Maybe that's in like the third order thought process, but it's not what's actually being verbalized. Chat. Why? Like, I could understand one being off, but how are they both off? There, that's done. There ain't much you can do about something like that. Very strange. I have not seen that before. Curse, thank you. Dropping the E. It's very weird. Okay, so now we have the pipes over here. Let's get the bite up. Let's get the pipe. Have another beer, Kibs. It's over. You're cooked. Let's get the belts all together here. And then we have to bring them for processing. Or maybe we... Where do we do the processing? If everything is set up and together here, we're going to have 2250 copper powder. That divided by 125 is 18 constructors fully overclocked. Could we fit 18 over here? Do we want to bring all of the belts over here? What else would go over here? Good question. Actually, this is a ton of space too. We're fine. All is good. Mark 6 belts look super clean. Yeah. They don't exactly match like the rest of the aesthetic of the game, which initially I thought would be a little but I have grown to really, really, really like them. You just have to use them in like specific spots, or you only use them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What will Coffee Stain do for DLC? Somebody said it earlier in the chat, but a way to like just like a variety of like customization options would be sick. Like a way to give like your doggo like a custom leash or anything. I don't know. Give me cosmetics. That's it. They can do anything, to be fair. They have so much goodwill. This game's already so great. Send it. Hey, Neon. What am I building right now? This is the weekend SUPAH stream, yearly event. Streaming 12 hours a day. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Today. Right now, we are making copper powder. Is there doggo fix-it hat? True. Chat. Oh my gosh. I think Satisfactory is the only game in the world that has more real-life cosmetics than in-game cosmetics. Oh my gosh. Bro. Shout out lizarddoggo.com, exclamation point merch. Use my promo code. Oh, that's good. Do this in a million different ways. Yeah, we have plenty of space for all these constructors. I'm just trying to make it look aesthetic. That's all. Plus, we're gonna have to be bring in like a ton of belts. Like each of these constructors will be taking up an entire belt of material. There's gonna be a lot of up, down, moving all around. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Get over here, power. You have a promo code? Yeah. Will I belt things over the top? I have no idea. Probably not. Maybe. I like doing ceiling belts and all that jazz. And the Mark 6 belts look fantastic when you make them on the ceiling. But we don't have a building to work with. We don't have a ceiling. We don't even have a roof. We don't even have walls, no door, no shoe, nothing. Building in the dirt. It's so sad. Don't have a roof yet? Yeah, we're not gonna get one today. Outside of the scope. We did our decorating for all of today, and maybe probably tomorrow. Now it's the front of that building. Alright, let's set the machines. We're out of power shards? Oh my gosh, there's 14 left in our inventory. Give me another 500, please. Thank you. Are we doing portal tech today? Yes. I think 7 hours. We've got 5 hours left. I think we're gonna switch gears after we get the belts to here. The water pipes are gonna be a bit of a whole thing. I'd like to have the pipes kind of better integrated with the building's design. So like the order of operations there would be design the building, and then have the pipes go all over the place. So it's probably like a good spot to end this project. And then later on in the stream, if we finish portals before the 12 hours are up, I think we just actually grab copper. Why are the machines spread apart? Because we have 18 belts that we have to hook up into them, and it's gonna be a bit of a thing. And stuff. Promises you'll stay awake, but the VOD is here. True. There's always the VOD. Man, oh man. The VOD watchers get to rejoice for this one. Wait, I can't press... How do you... Dang it. The glitch is happening where I can't, like, work my hotbar. Can I just build something? No. Delete something? No. Scroll through the hotbar? No. There's like one control and it fixes this hotbar glitch. Where you... Something on my keyboard? I don't remember. You can reload your save. You can reload your save. Interact with machine. Is that it? Yes, thank you. Big save. That's it. It's something simple. Like that. It's one of those things that happens. Maybe it's because maybe I should restart the game. That's like so many button clicks. I'm already playing the game. It is what it is. Interacting with machines doesn't work for you? Interesting. Very strange. Not very demure. What platform can you watch the VODs? Twitch.tv/I'mKittens. I will upload this all to a VODs channel. I like to upload the SUPAH streams there. Exclamation point. Extra bits? I actually have no idea if there's even a command for that. Which, oh, nice. VOD. Thank you, Jan. Somebody's on the ball today. Yippee. Now for these. Tossing around to the bot is your love language. Actually, you know what? Fun fact, we don't need the lower floor anymore. We're free, chat. No emergency measures anymore. Big chillin'. Jan's your hero. Good choice. Okay. Here. Uppies. Send it, and then we'll get the stack sent over. Wish I had a blueprint for these. Kids who can make the blueprint, but it's all the way over there. Or I could spend like 30 minutes bringing everything over myself. You need blueprints anyway. Watch this. The universe punishing me. Yo, Swibney. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had the best time. We're just having a ball here. Just pulling off the classic maneuvers. Being lazy, being punished for it. Oh, man. Whew. Content gold mine over here. Yeah. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Kibitz. I play Satisfactory, the video game, a lot, especially this weekend. Been live for 12 hours a day, and today is no different. And we're about 7 hours in, so 5 hours more of streaming and memeing. We're finishing up some prep work for this copper ingot factory here, and then we're gonna work on making teleporters. So if you enjoy, follow the stream. If not, I hope you have the snuggest of Sundays. And take her easy. You as well, Swidney. Thank you for the raid. Nice to see you.
Thanks for subbing.
Seymour, thank you for shubin. Appreciate ya. Got a raid and run. That is 1,000% understandable. I don't understand how anybody could, like... I feel like when I'm done streaming, bro, I am just gone skis. Even when I'm just streaming for, like, my normal amount of time. I'm preserving my power, though. For the SUPAH stream. And then tomorrow I'm gonna sleep for 15 hours and it's gonna be glorious. I'm gonna put my... I can't believe it took me so long into my life to start doing this, but put my phone into Do Not Disturb. Like, it automatically switches into Do Not Disturb around like 2 a.m. And then until I turn it back on. Oh my goodness. It's changed my life. How do you sleep that long? First, you live stream for about 36 hours. And then you don't get any sleep in between, really. And then you give yourself a day off after the 36 hours of streaming. And lo and behold, you sleep so long. Your phone is always on Do Not Disturb? That's the danger zone. What if you had like a significant other? They tried to call you. Then you get home or whatever. They're just like, you never answered anything. And then it's over. You're cooked. Did I not actually sleep at all? I haven't had good sleep this weekend. Probably a mix of all the screen time. Probably more so that I've been pretty excited for these streams. It's been a lot of fun. It's been really chill. You guys have been great. I'm getting a lot of work done. It's been cool. It's kind of like when I'm about to go on like a trip or I have something that's important in the morning that I'm kind of excited for. A little stressed. Very excited. Restless. Can't sleep. That's how it's been. After you can set specific people that can break through Do Not Disturb. Oh, really? Adding that to the notes. Oh, that sounds sick. That could help with a lot of problems. Kib's my engineer. I'm a YouTuber who exclusively does engineering things. DoorDash, you can call me anytime. Yeah, buddy. Kibs, do you drink coffee with or without sugar? And have you ever tried coffee with Coke? Never tried coffee with Coke, but you know what? That sounds one of those crazy things that would taste fantastic. And most of the time I have, nowadays, pretty much all my coffee is just straight black. With ice cubes. Unless I'm like buying coffee from like a restaurant or something. Like a cafe. And I get a mocha, but that's... I don't know if you can really even call that coffee anymore. It's like chocolate with coffee accents. It's so freaking good. Get out of here, Greg. So good. Why bully? Wait a second, we can build as far as we want this way. Nice. We're free. Honey's not that bad in coffee? Now that does not sound like a good idea, I'm sorry to say. Oh no, but if we have this platform here, then these aren't like orientated in the correct way. Can I expand this platform? Yes, I can. Easy. Scoot, little scoot, little scooch over, okay, buddy? Scooch over. Had coffee and Bailey's? Bruh. Coffee and Bailey's is forbidden. It's too good. Oh my gosh, actually the other weekend, I was out with some friends downtown and oh my gosh, they had this like vodka water like machine. And I don't know how they managed it. I think they sent it. I think they sent one of. I think the vodka through a centrifuge. And my gosh, that's probably the most dangerous drink I ever had in my entire life. You cannot taste any of the vodka. And you get the water with it. And it's refreshing and it's just like, bro. I would drink that all day. Was there a lot in it? Unfortunately. Judging by my hangover the next day? Yeah. Yeah, there was. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. Oh, I hadn't been that hungover since like my 30th. Holy crap. Great time. I would have it again. It was actually too good. Sounds like a good time? It kind of was. Is that this place? It's called like Mount Pleasant. Like some Spirits and Vintage. It's like a 90s themed bar. Serves food in like little like 90s metal lunch boxes. It's so cool. If I spent more time there, I would have died. No, JK. All right, final step. Time to load the goods. Yesterday, my family came to my B-Day and stayed till 2 a.m. Pretty nice. Hell yeah. Sounds great. How are we gonna load these up? Start with the lowest first and then we waterfall down? Yeah. Oh yeah, bud. How many resources do each machine, do each of the machines take? 750 copper ingots per minute. What if we use the summer sloop, chat? No, we can't. Not here. I wish. Damn. Tell me about it. Damn. All right, please, please, my kingdom. Nice. Are we losing a lot of copper volume with powder? A little bit. A little bit. Tiny little bit, yeah. Beatsy, a little bit. I think the constructors are skimming. I think so as well. Time to download a mod that changes the recipe, am I right? JK. Imagine me doing all this math, all this legwork, and then suddenly, actually, just mod the game to be easier now. At this point, yeah, this is the point to do so. After I made like a 1,000,000 megawatt power plant. No, don't dingo. Still shocked by the refinery ratios. They make a lot, actually. They actually kind of make a lot more sense in 1.0. The best recipe is the one we're using, which is the pure copper recipe. But pretty much all of the other copper recipes, oops. Third time. All the other copper recipes, the ratios are fantastic. Leached copper is like 2.4%. Tempered copper ingots, this is like 2.4%. This copper alloy is like a 2-to-1. Or a 1-to-2, sorry. So 2%, 200%. It's just the alternate pure copper is 2.5. But you know, you scale that up to like tens of thousands and it has a pretty big impact. You really don't need this. It's not like a mandatory recipe at all. Plus, there's plenty of sulfur in the world for sulfuric acid. If you're not doing rocket fuel, at least. It works out great. Plus, the ratios are way better with everything else, especially the leached recipe, actually. Need to double check that one too. Yeah, it's like 112 copper ore to 275. Dude, like the ratios are better, so it's less power. Like, I gotta be honest, you really gotta be a sweaty nerd if you want to use this recipe, okay? Like, ugh. But I am a sweaty nerd. Kind of my shtick. So here we are. Woo! I love the shake cake recipes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that's why I'm really happy with 1.0. The extra alternate recipes are great. So it's like people can play to like their own style. Doesn't really detract like the experience. There's options. Lots and lots and lots of options. Pure recipes are for people who really like building refineries. Yeah, like this guy. Am I right, chat? How many times have I told you that building refineries is what I literally live for? Wow, wow, wow. That's why I build like thousands of them in every single playthrough. Obviously because they're the best. Best machine. So cool. Pipe bomb, so cool. You guys know Miko? Yeah. Like golf? Yeah, like golf. Everybody likes golf too. Refineries are so big. There. You do take up a lot of space. But you need them. Gots to have them. Am I really gonna do this? Yeah, that's all right. Bigger is better? Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, does this work out perfectly? Okay, dude. I did this. Bigger is butter? What, bubblers? What? Forbidden text. Yawn. Well, the demons. Refineries do not spark joy with you. I relate. But it gotta be done. Especially in this scenario. I had so much fun with the iron setup because I didn't have to be as unhinged. And lo and behold, it was a great time. Oh, yawn. Billions of bubblers. Gotcha, gotcha. The bubbles around bubblers. You couldn't resist. Here. Bigger is better is what your mom said? Your mom joke. Eek. Auto saves. What the heck? Do it. Save the game. I dare you. Bro, it so did. Okay, how are we gonna send to the rest of the machines here? One of these belts we're actually splitting up between two machines instead. We've overbuilt. We need 18, we built 20. Game says autosave, but your mom says stop. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's hit the ground. Dunskies with all this. I want my teleporters now. We're making so much progress until we actually had to start working on the project. Orda, you restarted your game again. Got to fuel and just like, now what? It's over? Gonna be how it is. 4.5 hours left. My estimate was 4 hours to get portals working, so I probably needed 6. It'll be fine. We'll make it work. We'll speedrun it. You all know I'm so good at working quickly and efficiently. This is why we got so much done in the 36 hours of Satisfactory the video game this weekend, right? So much done. It's fine, we have the night. I don't have the night. So there's 4 more machines? Gosh. How do we have so many belts? Oh. Let's just figure things out from this end. A little bit easier. Set up superposition oscillators. That'll take like 2 minutes. Quick in and out 5-minute mission. No problem. How do you make a superposition oscillator? We'll figure it out. It's crystal oscillators, right? I think that's the only little hiccup there. And we're fine. Counterpoint, if you wrap everything around the other way, there will be lots of belts to see from the front of the factory. Oh, like over this way? I don't think I'll really see the factory from this angle. What I'm thinking is we keep the belts like this, and then I'm gonna have the outputs kind of go like onto a roof or something, and then like scoot that way or something. But we're not dealing with that today. Still suffering from the major problem. No roof. We'll get there. Eventually, one day, in the future. Not now. Hey, Victor. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a snug Sunday. Specific day of the week it is right now. It's 125 times 10. 1,250. Quick math. Yeah, presuming to build that extra 600 per minute really just did throw like literally everything off. That was probably not a good idea. What I was thinking was like, if we have to get that 300 copper from over at the nuclear power plant, right? Then I could at the same time bring over all of the oil we're gonna need for future projects. But it's so much work. Thousand, holy smokes. All right. Ada just said you're allowed a 15-minute break. Don't listen. That's a test. It's like a job interview test, except worse. You're gonna get hurt. Keep working. Don't stop. And brakes aren't efficient. I think like scientifically they actually kind of are, but I have no but actually. That's just actually I think just a fact. Never mind. Good night, lol power. Okay, the 36 hours of streaming, I gotta say, got hands. They're kind of hitting. I don't think this beer has helped out at all. I'm thinking of dumping it. Man, I was thinking of dumping it so I could have a coffee. If I have a coffee at 5 p.m. in my time, I'm up all night. Then I may as well stream for like 30 hours, right? Doesn't make any sense at all. Coffee is good. It's true. It is good. Quite the conundrum. A kerfuffle. Maybe you just need a second beer. I could not drink another one of these beers, honestly. It's like this blackberry cider. Bro, it is way too sweet. It's like, I feel like I'm drinking like a juice box. When I'm having like an alcoholic drink, I want a bit of a hit, like a bitter kind of taste. Like I don't mind a cider once in a while, but multiple ciders? Ain't it? Am I a whiskey guy? No, I'm a dark beer guy. Like my stouts. If I'm chilling, like pilsners and kolsch's, stuff like that. It's not cider time. But alas, here we are. Cider, hardly know her. There you go. Cider hits hard as well, like hangover wise. Yeah, it is like a lot of sugar and shit in it, right? I don't fucking know. But I don't have any other options. Wait a second, chat. Holy crap. There's a solution to everything. I want a coffee, and I want a beer. You know what's in my fridge right now? A Guinness Night Coffee Nitro Stout. It's the perfect solution. If it didn't taste terrible. Oh, the one bad thing about it. It sounds so good on paper, which is why I bought it. But my goodness, man. It is not it. I'm gonna give it a shot, though. If there's ever a day to let that thing rip, today is that day. And if it is still as gross as I remember, achoo! I throw it off my deck. XDDD. Mix it with some coffee. Mix a beer with coffee. You're twisted. You're unhinged. You gotta settle down. Bet you won't. You're right, I won't. Mix a beer with coffee? It's a Bailey's exclusive. The Bailey's Corporation will come and they will hunt me down. That is giga illegal. No twisted tea, not coffee? I don't have twisted tea. I have these ciders in the fridge. Actually, holy shit. I can't believe I forgot about that. 1 second. Holy shit. I'm actually so excited. Oh my goodness. Today's the perfect occasion. One of my favorite beer companies ever is called Innis and Gunn. And I think it was like last December or something. I was at the liquor store with a friend and went to some like specialty place or something like that. And they had this like special edition Innis and Gunn there. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I'll pick it up. It's stupid expensive, but it's nice to have like something special for like events. And this is the end of the SUPAH stream, chat. If there is ever a time, right? There was ever a time. Bro, I'm actually so jazzed. It's warm though, so I can't have it now. I have to wait. Please read the label. Yeah, it's like I'll show you. It came in a box, okay? And I'm talking the good stuff. I mean, like, Pretty sure this beer cost me $15 freaking, okay? For a one drink. Beer in a box. A single beer in a box. Yeah. I'm so excited, actually. You know what else, though? I should have had the other one for my 30th birthday. Why didn't I think about that? Oh, because I had it... I bought the box after my 30th. Duh. Right. Put it in the freezer? Chat, would you remind me about that, though? Warm beer is sus. The yeast will go wild or dead. I mean, like, warm as in, like... I've just had it in the cupboard for a long time. Oh, but it's been the summer. Ah, suck. Damn, you're right. Well, still bought it anyway. It's like a Imperial Stout, so if there's a beer that... doesn't matter. I'm keeping my hopes up. Also, beggars can't be choosers, okay? This or the other beer that I know is disgusting, and I can't have another one of these ciders, man. They're too much. Imperial Stout shouldn't be super cold? Correct. That's why it should be all good. Works, but I don't really like the aesthetic here. We're gonna have like super tall belts, like scooting all the way down like we found. I'd rather that was near like
Thanks
the back
for subbing.
wall. D-Tech, thanks for 3 months of subin. Hope you're doing well, present Gibbs. Thanks for the content. I am. Been having fun on this annual super stream. We've been processing lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of copper. And our nuclear power plant is running full throttle without any issues at all ever. Smiley face. It's been a great time. And we are just about ready to start work on teleporter tech. Cool. Am I not underclocking two of the machines? Yeah. We'll do that on the other side. Just hide those underclocked machines in the corner. Step them down, put them in the back. Yeah. I was thinking of bringing like these over here or something, but we'll keep them going for now. Get over this power pole. Hopefully. Or just directly hit it. Great, okay, never mind. Why am I underclocking machines if it's one belt per machine? We need 18 constructors, and I built 20 because it looked aesthetically pleasing. I mean the refineries? No, just these guys, yeah. All right. Number 1, done. 2. Screaming into the void. What? Chat? Chat? We are missing a belt? What the? Where's my belt? Where's my belt? Chat? Uh-oh. Serious question, won't they just self-throttle if underclocking? Da-da-da-da? Yeah, pretty much. Most things will work out fine. A lot of times I'm just like, yeah. Try to do things my mind can wrap around. A lot of numbers going through old Mr. Kibb's head. The number of times I've already suggested that people prime subscribe. Has it been 20, 50, 100? I've lost count. Where the heck this last belt went. Or maybe there just never was one. I don't know. I'm short 2 belts? Oh shit. That's really bad. I think I know where they are. I think I already passed by them. I think they're just right. Uh-oh. They're not here? Was it with that new system we just built? No. Did I not build? Oh, it's these. Wait, no, they're here. Uh-oh. 18 lines to 20 machines is 2 extra machines or 4 half belts. 4 half belts. Talking hot cross buns at me here? Are you being for real, for real? No cap. We'll review post-haste. After I click more buttons. Jeez Louise. I have to say, this project has been a lot of freaking work. I guess because we had to start from the ground up. It's always when you build like a new piece of infrastructure, it's just, oh my gosh. It's a lot. It's a lot. Setting up the basic foundation, figuring out designs, bringing over the train tracks. This would have taken even longer as well if we didn't have Project Hoos V2, the ultimate blueprint in satisfactory gaming. I don't know how I lived without it for so long. I love Project Hoos. All right, back to it. We got 1 belt, and we have 3 machines. Not good. At any rate, it should never be 3. Maybe 2, but not 3. This is bad. Project Hoos V3 when? Not scientifically possible. You can't beat perfection. What, dude? Your statement is a paradox. Hey, what happened here? Whoa. Whoa. Still messing about? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Come on. No. Well, shit. We found it. Oh, hey, a belt, yeah. Waiting patiently for Mr. Gibbs. Had, worse fixes to deal with. The best thing is, we actually found this belt. There's a way worse scenario.
Thanks for subbing.
Where, I could have got some of the numbers wrong. And that's the end times. Breakfast raid. Breakfast for who?
Thanks for
For
subbing.
me? Waffle slapper. Thanks for the raid, brother. Welcome in, raiders. We're making all of the copper in the world, or at least 80% of it. But I think it's fair to say all the copper in the world. Am I right or am I right? Now we're trying to actually. We're not making breakfast, but we're making dinner, and pasta is on the menu. pasta. We need sauce. And the sauce is copper powder, which is made out of 72,000 copper ingots. Should be great. Should be fun. How do you trigger a raid? You have to have the conditions met. Somebody has to have the Helghast armor and the hero's longsword. And if they have that, either at midnight or at noon, the raid door will open when the sun hits the right position. Then you stab the icon that glows and it opens the raid. Anyway. Yeah, we've been doing all this copper stuff like all day, a lot yesterday, but we're about to switch gears into working on portals. We're way deep into this video game. We got all this crazy tech. We're building belts made of light. Practically magic at this point. And we are trying to make a dent in this absolutely crazy project before I switch gears and I forget what the heck is going on. Enric, thanks for the half a year of Prime 7. Appreciate it, buddy. Coming from Satisfactory here as well. Making, to borrow a term, steal out the wazoo. Steal was the deal. Holy macaroni. Steal can be a whole freaking thing. Oh, we had fun, though. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy.
Thanks for subbing.
Dame, thank you for the pre-ra-ra. Ra, we what? Prime sub. Appreciate ya. Having a... I was about to say it, but I saved myself, chat. Hope you're having a very snug Sunday. I've been streaming 12 hours a day for the last 3 days. Today is the last of the SUPAH streams. Or I'm only going to be live for another 4 hours. But if you like watching Twitch VODs, holy smokes. Rejoice. Your time has come. Ooh, okay. Awesome. To the max, chat. To the max. Except for one pretty major problem. One of these belts has to go to the 2 machines. I've set it up like this, but I want these 8 machines connected, those 8 machines connected to make the 2,000 copper powder. So now it's like, Isn't this equal to 19 machines? Wait, you're right. Wait a second. Wait a darn tootin' moment in time. Sink one belt? Sink one belt? Yeah, great idea. That's why I built like the 128 refineries today. Yeah, because we're gonna sink this. Of course. How did you know? Says the guy, this guy, who's sinking plutonium fuel rods after spending like 600 hours on them. Think of the points per minute? True. When the belts is copper ore? True. Bro, the very tip of my nose is itchy. Wait, I figured out a solution to this. Moisturizer. 1 second, I'll be right back. As I ponder what the hell we're gonna do here. I don't know.
Appreciate your patience with me today, chat. Tastes like cereal, smells like cereal. What? Hello? We're back. Important follow-up. What flavor of Liquid Death? I don't think we have Liquid Death in Canada, unfortunately. Unless you're talking about alcohol. I'm drinking like a cider right now, but I got a Imperial Stout cooling off in the fridge a bit. I'm so excited. Your beer timer's about to go off? I didn't put the beer in the freezer. I put it in just the fridge. Okay, so how... What's Liquid Death? Liquid Death is like the business story of our generation. How do you not know? Unironically. For those of you who don't, I guess. Liquid Death is canned water. It's water in a can, and they put like metal like branding on it. So if you're at like a bar or you're at a party, you can have like a can of Liquid Death, and you look fine. You don't look like super out of place. And it like took over the world. Make tea and sparkling water, and it's great. It's recyclable too. Instead of having plastic water bottles, it's the best. Like, let me tell you, from somebody who did some business courses in university, breaking into the bottled water business is a feat. Sparkling ones are tasty, I bet. Dr. Mice, Liquid Death is great when I drink it at work and people think it's alcohol. Yeah. It's not cheap though, no lie. Really? Oh. $40 for a box of freaking water? Jesus. I'm in the wrong business, buddy. Oh my gosh. $40? How did okay, I don't know how they ever took off. That's unbelievable. Gross. $40 Canadian, FYI, but still, like, what the fuck? That's like the price of beer for water. Holy crap. Fine Boom for real. Damn. Damn. Okay, something's weird. Okay, I gotta like actually focus on this. TLDR aluminum tariffs? Actually, you're right. It probably is usually cheaper. How do we deal with this? Oh, I got it. Maybe not. Oh, I got it. Okay. No. Like... No, if I had this turned off, I'd be like, I'd come back to this and I'd be like, oh no, I don't know what's happening
Thanks for
here. And I'd
subbing.
get all like worried and confused. But I could do that. Put a sign nearby and say, lol 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 x d d d d d b r r r r r. That would be funny. Eisen Painter, thank you for the 2 months of Prime subbing. Appreciate it. The only times I tried Liquid Death was when it was free for you? Yeah. Arizona cans are a buck a can? True. No, I gotta keep this machine on. I was thinking just literally just turning it off. So what has to happen is these 8 machines and those 8 machines have to work at 100%. Then we have 2 belts of 1,000 and we're chilling. That way we're playing the video game.
has to be that way. Arizona CEO said they never changed their price. Let's see how long that lasts. Be nice though. I respect it. Super side. I think I got it. I think for real, I think I got it. Yeah, I kind of want to hide this, but pretty much like just having like a splitter here on the two end machines, because these machines on the end, I don't know. God, cider's done. That was not worth. It's not worth having that cider, chat. It's not it. Not like it's bad, it's just not the occasion. How much powder's in this setup? 2,250 of the 12,000 necessary. Woo! These belts are both 1,000. And these four machines are the extra little doodads. There's a way to fix this, but it'd be like a pain in the butt. Hey, Parallax, you're back? Still working on copper powder? Yep, almost have this system. Almost.
Thanks for
I'm
subbing.
doing it. Doing it, and then we're doing the equivalent of putting this stuff in the box and forgetting about it. Okay, chat? How so, Kibbs? What's the grand strategy? Aesthetics edition. Grand strategy. So we'll do this. Put that there. And then the splitter, right? It just doesn't fit with the patterns. What we can do with the splitters is we can put a frame over top. Put one there. Put one here. Is that like the appropriate location? No. Put one here. And then, for future Kibbs, we will have a walking path that covers it up. And it was never a problem or a thing ever before, or again, or after. This is always how it looked. There is nothing underneath this platform. Do not look through the see-through box, or you are arrested, okay? Okay. Could I use my Chonk constructor blueprint? That's what initially I was gonna do, but we meet belt limitations with the Chonk constructors. Each of these machines needs 750 ingots a minute. So, no constructors here. Put the Splitty boys in cages. They just had to be somewhere else right now. Alright. And look, it kind of works with a pattern that I totally meant to do, because we had to have the merger here, right? Now we get the residual belts. Scoot on up. Everything is fine. It was all part of a grand plan. Wow, wow, wow. We'll have this go forward. We will put down the belt thingies that count. Throughput monitors. The name we all know and love. That was part of the test, chat. Everybody failed. Including me. There we go. Gibbs, what is acceptable clipping to me? I have never clipped anything ever before in my life. None of it's acceptable. Ike, I just don't prefer to. It's a slippery slope. The only clipping I regularly do is by putting
Thanks for subbing.
Belts through foundations like this, where I set up a wall, set up another wall, put the conveyor wall holes on, which you can't just put on foundations, put a belt through. What? And put wherever. Then I block this up, and I get rid of the walls. And technically, there's the belt clipping in between, but like, is it really? I don't know. This I do regularly. This I like. Everything else, where does it, once you start, where does it stop, you know? Where does it stop? Extra belt's only 337 powder. It is. Right. Actually, no, it's 225. 200, or sorry. Wait. What? Oh, wait, no, we're making more than, wait, no, what? Project Who's, help me. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm scared. Project Who's, direct me. A belt balancer there would look really good. High key, we can do that. We still haven't set up a train station. We might do that. All right. Got an extra 600. That is to be got. What's the ratio? 4,800 divided by 2,000 divided by 4,800. 0.41, 667. 600, 250, so we should have 250 extra. So it is 225. Curious. So back to the factory. Oh, these are each 125. I think I put them at 250. 125 times 8? No. Something's wrong. The Unite, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. It should be 250, but we have it set to like, yeah, 375, like you guys have been saying. You know, and you haven't been mathing all day. Yeah, you've been here for like all the SUPAH streams, okay? Like, you are okay to take a break on your mathing. You're good to go. For me, though, I had to keep track of this stuff. But I didn't. Now I'm confused. Or I could just leave here. $125 times 18. Yeah, it's 225. So this should be 1,000. That should be 1,000. And then this should be 275. Future Kibs will hate me for real. Somebody's been joking around in chat for like, I don't know, half an hour saying one of the belts is actually the ores. Maybe they're right. Look inside the machines. There's no point. Oh, I guess I should reset these ones really quick. But, maybe there is. What's 125 divided by 2? Wait, production. Oh, way easier. 2.5. Look at this. Anyway, the math does check out. $5,400 ore. Oh. Times 0.416667 is 225. I think I have too many belts. Yeah, I think I might have literally actually for realsies accidentally maybe actually kind of a little bit kind of actually put an ore belt in here. It's time to sleuth. I should have 2 belts split into 4 constructors? Do we have too many constructors? 400 ore. No, you have one too many belts. Because those machines are getting half belts. No, you have 20 there. Five divided by 93.75. 0.4. 100 times 2.5 is 1350 ingots. 13500 divided by 750. We should have 18 belts. We have 20 machines. How many belts do we have here? There's 12 here. There should be 6 here. We do have an extra belt. Unironically, one of these belts, it is actually... It gotta be the ore. It has to be the ore. Somewhere it's connected. Do I leave this for content, though? The content creation struggle. Do I leave this for content? Talk about how I did like a... What's it called? A huge SUPAH stream weekend. Advertise my Twitch and the YouTube video. And then laugh at the fact that there's an extra belt. Hey, look. Remember when we thought we needed an extra belt and I went to get the extra belt? We were just here. I've had a whole beer, chat. I'm blasted. It's over. I'm cooked. That would have been so funny for content, but Oh, shucks. Look at the time. It's already gone. We got to set up a teleporter now. Bye-bye. Let's put it in the world save with the extra belt so people can get this world and then, like, XD with it. That'd be so funny. Don't tempt me like that, okay? Don't tempt me. That would be really funny. A pretty good goof. A little bit of a gag. Well, what if I did something even worse, though? I never really thought about putting, like, little memes inside the world saves like that. What if instead of a little copper belt, I sent out a world save and I put Caterium all throughout the nuclear power plant? Oh. Chat, that would be so funny. That'd be downright hysterical. Super good note. Now the designs actually match here, and they work. Feels good. Right, we just have to run this to the other side. Chat. That was the worst suggestion maybe ever. Congratulations! Oh my goodness, that are screws? Oh my... Screws in the nuclear power plant? Oh my goodness. Okay. Got some unhinged demons in the chat. Tell me more. Literally no screws being made throughout the entire world practically. Then I do something like that. Oof. That'd be so funny. I'm dying. I think that's a good April Fool's joke. All right, chat. Those of you who are here, congratulations. You are the knowers. All 800 of you. Do not tell the people. Do not tell YouTube about this. This is our thing. It's our little secret forever. Joe, you're in the know? How are you not ever in the know? Your name is Joe. It's like not on brand. That's gonna be great. Do we got any knowers in chat? In the end, take all the leftover iron and make screws. If I have any frame rate by the end of this playthrough, sure. I don't think I will though. I think this world will die. There are 2 people here. Grand success. True, actually. Lore accurate. One of these days I'll figure out what I'm doing right now. And then we're gonna get this whole project done and it's gonna be so sick. Can't wait. All the beer talk I had to go get beer. Hope you're happy. Look, it's Sunday. There's a time for a Brewskarinsky. Probably Sunday, no? Poppy, you're a bot? Holy smokes.
We fixed it. Wow, there actually was copper on the belt. Hilarious. Wowie wow. XDDD. All right, time for a save point. And then it's teleporting time. Wow, wow, wow. Chat, we got 3.5 hours to build a teleporter. We got this? Hell yeah, Kibbits. Thanks. CD Wells, hey bud. What's better than watching Kibbs and drinking a beer? Or 2 or 12? Exactly. Portals? Yippee! Yippee! Alright, let's clean up the inventory. I don't think I need this many hazmat filters on me, chat. Unless the nuclear power plant is melting down right now. You ready, guys, for a derail? Like you've never seen? You're gonna get whiplash from this derail, chat. Could you actually imagine? Imagine me making a mistakes. I don't ding do. 962. It's so consistent. Let's go. Make a save point. Time for death. Shut the fuck up. Quiet. Saving the game. This, man, I can't believe we did this today. This looks so cool. Pretty jazzed. Save it. And we're doing everything this weekend. We got portals going, new factories, new projects. What a amazing time. You will not be quitting. Cool. Let's ride. Man, that is cool. Man, those pipes right on the front there seriously brought this together. High key. Almost doesn't need like the rest of the building. Almost, but we will be building the rest of it. Just admire for a moment our handiwork. And then there's the rock with the hat on top. Him's you're an artist. You know that, buddy? Yes, I do. All right, toodaloo. Go say hi to the nuclear power plant real nice and quick because it's fun. See that everything is running smoothly. Right, drone? Right? Look at all that uranium waste not backing up at all. Totally not at all. Kind of looks like it's backing up a lot of it, but totally isn't actually for real. Is this actually just reality? I consider it a problem if there's waste that's actually building up inside reactors. Can we pretend not to have seen this? This is actually going up. It's at 410 right now. It's going down. Maybe this is normal. Maybe this is just the waste clearing out of the system, chat. Just slowly. You know, we had a real slow meltdown. Now, like, cleaning it is, like, taking a long time. See, it was, like, 409. Now it's at 408. Maybe it's just taking a long time for things to be cooling off. See, 407. See, it's like there's... It's fine. It might actually be kind of fine, probably. Okay, cool. Nice little visit. Quick
A little high and by, a little skewed away. It's fine. Put more in the emergency bins. Shell game will improve our numbers at reactors. Are you being serious? Because, like, maybe, actually. Like, if we brought the stuff out of the reactors and we just put it in over there, that might, like, speed up things. Like, clean up? Maybe? I don't know. It worked for Enron, right? True, and Enron is a paragon of good business practices. Oh, shucks. Now it's all the way over there. What are you gonna do? Doggos, anything neat? I want to make a theme park for power slugs, okay? So, you gotta get back to work on that. Oh, Snoot. You did it. You almost found me a purple power slug. Disturbs me that lots of you are finding weapons nowadays. You should stop that. I think Snoot is already on top of the board. Always is the best employee. Nice, don't even have to change anything. Oops. Doggos want blood. Doggos want anything. They gotta frickin' do their frickin' jobs, okay? Jobs first, blood later. Did I fill these? Bro, I am the best sometimes. Nice job, me. Emergency masks in case of problems. Wow, 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 wow. All right. So we're switching gears here. A nuclear power plant, it's fine. A little bit of waste built up. It's no biggie. We have our new big factory we're building over here. It's dealing with a bunch of copper powder, and later on, it will deal with a bunch of probably heavy modular frames based on the resources available. That's all for our final space elevator projects. Right now, though, the big goal has been the paste. So we've been trying to hunt down and process all of the ore. The copper ore. About 16% of the way through. So it's pretty nice. But we're gonna derail that because I want teleporters. Long ago, in the distant lands of Shreddy 4, when we were building this main base and all the cool rooms and the shiny stuff and our hypertube room here. Remember the first version of this? Holy, what a time. But yes, back in the day, over this way, we have a traditional storage room. Look at that. You can pick up things, get your stuff. Fuck you, RG! Fire and brimstone. Doing the exploration. Switching gears here. Why did you do this? Anyway, back in the day, we had this room here. It's always been meant for portals. There's going to be portals all over the place. It's going to be so cool, but we can't do that because now we have to die because I have obligations to the void. How we doing this, Elric? How we doing this? Got my heart racing now. What do you want? How do we die? AWJ. Rack Store, J Baromi. This is the final death of the SUPAH stream. The last one. We built a elevator into the abyss. The Hellevator, some may call it. We have other options like touring the nuclear power plant without any filters. We can do that too. That's gonna be the quickest death since deaths were made. Elevator? Yeah, that's something we were messing around with yesterday. All right, we'll go to where we're supposed to build a teleporter in our nuclear power plant. take off the filters, and we'll take a little look-see around. Don't blink. Maybe we can check out the control room. We can be like the heroes of Chernobyl. Like you had like went inside and like turned like the valves that like saved everybody. But then like got giga cancer and died. Like them. Except we're doing this because we're honoring contracts to the abyss. All right, quick tour around. Welcome to the nuclear power plant. We just portaled in. This is all of the acids that we're making. We have way more capacity. This is where we're gonna have our converters one day. Smiley face. We will get them built. It'll be so cool. And one of the big highlights is the control room. Let's go over and check that out. That's over here in the core. All the spice. That's where all of the stuff here is managed. We have all of our acid pipes. We have a nice little bin there. We have all of the fuel rods and stuff being dealt with over there. Plutonium control and uranium control. Big chillin'. And inside the control room, look at all the barrels of fun. Wow, wow, wowie, wow. Some more uranium to see that everything's moving. Some control rods to see that they're grooving. All of the major switches to make sure that, hey, if there's a problem, we could technically turn off uranium fuel rod production, leave the plutonium fuel rod going, and then get rid of all the extra nuclear waste. But instead, we're not. Because everything will be fine. This is our nuclear waste monitoring station, where we can update all of these things and buttons and things to send the waste to an emergency system. The emergency system is some bins in a corner. Moving maybe downstairs, we have emergency battery banks hidden throughout everywhere in case, you know, we need some emergency power, which we never need. And on the first floor, we have some waste coming inside. That's just an exit. Inside here, we have a big old cable management room. This is directly underneath our control room where all the cables go through. And they go through a very well-organized power line system. Great time. Look at all that waste. Look at all that nothing. More batteries that way. I think that's an exit that way. And some doors that go maybe nowhere. Moving upstairs to the third floor. If we can survive that long. I should have took the elevator. Whoops. A maintenance room. Nothing going on in there. And in this room, a lot more spice and everything nice. And this is our main monitoring station, where we'll see it for the rest of time and space. And now, Elrix, your death has been redeemed.
Bringing you back isn't easy, you know?
No, I don't. I gotta be honest, I didn't think we'd make it through that much. I thought we had just shadow realm ourselves practically. Cool. What a fun adventure. Did we have fun? Did you learn something new? What's the point of having all this power generation if you're only using 10% of the capacity? So I can finally play the video game. All of this has been to... all the power we're really using in the world right now is to make the power. We haven't even started on the final products in the game. That's what we're starting, or we started on Friday. With major space elevator projects, like nuclear pasta, or warp drives, and stuff like that. And now we have the power to actually process those items and do all the things. Elrix, you feel you got your money's worth? I think you really did. I would have bet money that we would have just insta-died. It's pretty good. Superb investment, almost as good as investing in Enron. Yeah. We can overclock everything now as well. Yes, we can. Yeah, the 200,000 megawatts, it's just to power. It's kind of like the investment we had to add in to make sure all this stuff worked. I don't think we're really, no. Literally, it's all for this. I need a mask? Nah. Let's use the elevator. Elevator, help. Help me. Where were we? 3rd floor? I love elevators. I can't wait to build one in our main base and just build more. Actually, on that note, chat, we gotta make another elevator in our new factory. This is a good place to die too. We can actually see what's happening. We're supposed to be making about 50.4 uranium fuel rods per minute. The number's going kind of up and down a bit, but it's like 50.4, right? It's a kind of a weird number. Looks like it's generally in range. We're supposed to be making 22.4 plutonium fuel rods, but we are processing some extra waste right now, so we expect to see that a little bit higher, which it is. So it seems everything is fine. Wonderful. Back to work. You made an elevator and it instantly kills you? Have you told it to not do that? That's not very cool. Airport. It pushes you through the floor at least? Nice. Actually, to be fair, I did make an elevator that also kills me. But that's more so a design aesthetic. Super quick, I do want to just add in the elevator before I forget, because I would forget. A lot of stuff is happening. A lot of streaming's been going on. Can we go like one tile over? Who put these pipes here? We cannot. This is more so just so future kids will remember, hey, you want to build an elevator in here, right? Figure out the stops and like the building layout stuff later. We need to update the plan? Yes, I do. Thanks for reminding me. In Momento. Chatarunsky, we being so consistent today, working on like one project only. It's great. Cool. Plan should be teleporter shenanigans. Actually true. I put in stupid descriptors. Teleporter shenanigans. Much better. Freezer beer alert. I feel like we should have... Look, if I'm gonna have another beer, it's once we're teleporting. Because then I don't actually have to get up. I just teleport over to the beer. You know, that's how it works. Oh my goodness. Speaking of, very, very mission critical. I'm so glad I remembered this. There is a power tower on one of the nuclear reactors that I have been meaning to get rid of forever. And I just randomly remembered it. So it must be dealt with. Whoa, 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 was that Yippee in chat? Holy sh- whoa, 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 whoa! Yippee! Can't not say Yippee. Oh, there's all this smoke around. Wait. I see it. It's been here for so long. Lurking. Okay, it's finally dead. I've killed it, chat. I've killed it. We're safe. From the demon. One more yippee and we'll have 200 yippee moments. Yippee! Ask me twice. Tech Nerd, your friend from here is coming back tomorrow? Hell yeah. There's a nuke plant on top of the building. Saw no smoke. Yeah, a lot of the reactors aren't actually running right now. A lot of the reactors are for Fixonium and Plutonium fuel rods. We have them built, they're belted, they're ready to go, just when we have Fixonium automated. But right now, portals. Yo, Jan, thank you for the 300 bits. Twirl? Twirl. Holy freaking throwbacks. Is it time? How do I do that again? Oh my gosh. Bang, bang, bang. Dude, I freaking remember. I'm membering. Emotes. How did I do that again? Why haven't I used emotes more? Now we have a hotbar for emotes, okay? Life is so much better. Why did I do this? Watch yourself twirl in photo mode? Okay. I don't think so. How do I do that? Do I have to just like be like really quick? And that's as fast as I can really go. Hey, Novlikov. From a Kibs vid to a stream, perfect? Heck yeah, buddy. Welcome in. You came at the best time, because we are about to start figuring out spatial energy regulation. Whoa, the two last items in the entire game. The ballistic warp drive. A large amount of force is required for the warp drives to activate, so sticking them to rockets was the logical next step. Additionally, results improved immensely when the observers were further removed from the warp drives upon activation. What? And then the singularity cell, used to break down space and time, required to power portals. Teleporting. Unfortunately, we need 100 doohickeys and 1,000 doodads. Doohickeys? That'll be fine. Doodads? We're gonna need a box. Can the ballistic warp drives be weaponized? Look, they're called ballistics. They have to be weaponizable, right? Only makes sense. All right, what are the other things we needed? Wait a second, chat. Watch this. Boom. Select. It's in the corner. Remember the last time we did that? Like a video ago? Turbo motors? Thank you. Hot plates? More please. I need more hot plates. Actually, wait a second. You know where I have a bunch of hot plates stored? In Bin-Mageddon. Probably. In the deep recesses of the base. The bins of stuff I'll maybe need at some point eventually, i.e. the hoarding corner. Hot plates, hot plates, hot plates. Oh, turbo motors. Hot plates? Hot plates? Hot plates? Hot plates? Fixsmiths? What the frick? The hoarding corner has failed us yet again. Let's add surprises. Boop, bop, boop. Kibbs loves that kind of stuff. Why not the box and the hub? I have no idea. That one scene from when the Star Wars ship jumps from one to another, know what I mean? Yeah, with the portals. Sam. Bro. Shit's so slow. Alright, we gotta automate Sam, or what are they? We had to automate the QB things.
Thanks for subbing.
Wickedly rested. Jealous. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, buddy. Warehouse said hot plates fell at the back of the truck in transit. Oh no! Frick. Okay, I have no idea about these things. What are they even called? What are they called? Are they made in one of these? Nope. Sam fluctuators? No, the other thing in our goals here. Superposition oscillator. Say that 20 times fast backwards, doing a handstand. You know what I mean? Jeez Louise. Is that a quantum encoder? Bro, I don't have the economy for this. Oh my god, there's byproducts? Bro. Ick. We spent so much time the other day making a cool encoder on the outside of the base. You're telling me I need to make another one? Do you not know what's happening in this economy? Have you not seen the numbers? Not seen the graph? Wait a second. Ooh, chat. Is this like the perfect place for quantum encoders literally ever devised by me? I think it kind of might actually be for real. You just buy them, Kibbs. I probably want to up or have them automated no matter what, right? Looks like it's made to be. It kind of does. Now, will we bonk our heads? Nah, probably not. We'll be fine. And then we have room to belt underneath here. We put that turbo fuel there. What the heck? Rude. What do we paint this? What did I paint that? I think I just painted everything black because I'm freaking creative. All right, let's throw this together. Superposition oscillator. We don't need a lot. Not looking for like a major factory production here. We're just trying to get to this milestone. That will be the goal. Hopefully this all works out. Okay, we got plenty of room over here. Might be okay. This pipe is gonna be a problem, I already know it. Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait a second. This pipe is for excited photonic matter. Chat, look. It's a giant pipe of excited photonic matter. Whoa, that's crazy. Put that there. Is that fast, Kibbs? The sunning backer. The sunning balcony. Sacrifice had to be made. I'm so sorry. The sunning balcony. It's gone. I'm so sorry. I'm crying for real, in real life. Hashtag sad. The sunning balcony. Just so you know what I mean, here's a YouTube clip for the info. No links are allowed in chat, sorry. I know everything that people mean. I know everything about everything. Very smart and not conceited at all. No, wait, I'm picking up what you put down. Okay, there we go. Can't ever not have neural quantum processors. That's also nuts. How do we not have a full bin of neural quantum processors? Is this thing running that slow or is it broken? Super, what? We have the most mission of critical problems. We're out of supercomputers, chat. Where are my supercomputers? We don't have aluminum. Oh, because we're belting it in. But then, how do we not have supercomputers? Is it just slow? Or are you straight up out? Are we crying with fear? We don't have computers, chat. My factory of factory, it's falling apart. Why don't we have computers? Where are my computers? Are we actually building so much we're running out of stuff in our factory of factories? Because that is horrific. I never thought this would actually happen. Oh, this actually makes a ton of sense. I never made like a buffer bin for the computer system. So we're making plenty of computers. It's just since we don't have a buffer and we've been building so much, yeah, just everything kind of screamed. Well, you know what that means. Box. Factory to factory grows even more powerful. The ant trail of running down the line to find the problem. Yeah. The classic satisfactory. Well, you know what? Honestly, every factory game. This is par for the course. It's gonna happen. Good thing is, though, not the end of the world. Just bit of an inconvenience. Don't like working here anymore. The leg, a little bit much. But the problem is fixed. There's now a backup bin. The supercomputers will never scream again. They've been silenced. Now observe the classic Kibbs caper. Oh. Everything working out perfectly the first time because I was never worried about nothing. Cool. All right, now we got a box. Bad news, we don't have any supercomputers. Good news, it's not because, like, something bad's happened necessarily. It's just, we're out. Mascroft got a scoot, got to sleep. Sleep? What are you, human? Take it easy. Thank you so much for joining. Have the snuggest of Sunday slumbers. Take care. Oh wait, Kibbs. Will I have new music sometime? Discussions are in progress about the music. So maybe. One of the best things about working with all this advanced tech and stuff is we get to have our excited photonic matter all over the place, and oh my gosh, excited photonic matter and like all these like endgame gases look so good. You ever see freaking ionized fuel? Look at that stuff. It's like the power of the sun in a freaking pipe. Wow, 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 wow. It's so cool. I love it. It's my favorite. Is it my favorite? Between the photonic matter, Sam, and other stuff. Damn. Tough one, actually. Dark matter residue is cool just as like a conceptual thing to have in game. Aesthetically, the excited photonic matter, it's good, but does it look better than this? I don't think so. I think dark matter looks the best, actually. You know what? Yeah, that's where my cards are. Dark matter residue. Why? Because it's purple. And purple is relatively uncommon in the world of Satisfactory until you get to dark matter. And then everything's purple. Wow! Even you. Yes, you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Purple. The playthrough. The game. Sam is purple. Purple power slugs. Everybody loves purple power slugs. It's just a fact. Cool. Grapes, purple. Quartz, purple. It's more pink. Grapes are quartz is like pink. Okay, doesn't count. Not real. I'm losing the chat. Not real. Don't do it. You've been lied to by the deep state. There are never any grapes. There are no birds. Not real. They're all spies. Grapes are actually a brainwashing drug. Birds are drones. Have been for decades. Saw a bird getting charged one time? Yeah. It's probably the only time you ever saw it getting charged. Then it exploded. Didn't actually explode in reality. Reality is it exploded in your mind. Because your mind couldn't actually handle what was happening. For real, for real. Also, another 30,000 megawatts into the abyss. I'm all for it. Not a leopard. In BC, a bushfire was started by a bird dropping a fish on a power line. Freaking birds, man. Psyop. Oh, that's not good. Oh. That's a lot of dark matter residue, chat. Holy smokes. Sleeping and byproducts does not mix well? No. There's no point overclocking. I can't get rid of 625 dark matter residue. 600 or 250 is already a hell of a lot. We got this machine over here. This is kind of like our dark matter residue like dumpster. Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. And it can be overclocked to 500 per minute. So how much room do we got on that? Infinite dark matter crystals? Yeah. It's like 200 over here if it was actually working. So that means we have 300 dark matter residue to kind of mess with. In here? 300, yeah. Okay. Or we could just build another particle accelerator. No, this is good. 375. I want this to be 300. Divided by 300, 42%. I don't know how to do the math, chat. I'm scared. We could guess numbers. I love guessing numbers. Numbers game. What about 120? Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. Imagine knowing math. Just guess the numbers. It's fine. So now what? Well, we gotta get rid of the dark matter residue. Let's get rid of that first, and then we'll start dealing with the inputs, chat. Input Arunskis. They're just gonna be in our factory of factories. It'll be fine. Not worried about them at all. This will be fine. It's here. Put that there. Destroy that. Put this here. Micro nudge it. It's time for that beer, chat. Holy smokes. Undo. Control Z. Control Z. Help. 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 I needed that. My doohickey. My things. Chat, we're so back. Now all these belts are gonna be chrome. You know what? Because of my mistakes, they will be forever shiny and chrome. Is how it will go. Can these? Oh no. Oh no, that will clip into the machine. I plan to bring this through this way and it won't work. Oh no. Oh no. Heavens to Betsy's. Holy macaroni. Stack the other thing too tall. Oh, over on the other side. Oh. Ooh. Ah, hold up. What if we stack on the other side too tall and then we can have everything be fine? A great idea. Kibitz, you're so handsome and smart. How did you know? What an amazing and original idea, right? I keep okay, thank you. A4A? Welcome in. We're playing around with dark matter residue. It's going great. Hope you're doing well as well. Do you like dark matter residue? I see. Want teleportation now? We're literally working on it right now. We're making freaking superposition oscillators. We're doing it. We're gaming. Gaming as fast as the game almost allows. We're almost in superposition. This does look really cool up here. I didn't really know how it all turned out, but yeah, I think we have cooked. Slowly but surely becoming a big fan. All right, and the dark matter residue got to go skewed over here, and it got to be inputted into the machine. Okay. Sounded like the saddest particle accelerator right now, if you heard that. And yeah, we're just going straight. Straight sending it, bud. Now we just have like a spot here. Can we put like a thing in the spot? Hold the phone. Whoa. Whoa-y wow wow. Wow wow. Well, wait a second here. If that's the case, how far can we go with the dark matter stuff? Whoa, whoa, wowie, wow. All the way? 625 dark matter residue per minute. I hope you are hungry. You are not hungry enough. It can only deal with 500. We could overflow. Overflow the dark matter residue. What sick world are we living in? Disgusting. Thank you, dark matter residue dumpster. My hero, my saving grace, my silent star, the for real, no cap protagonist of the Satisfactory playthrough Let's Play and SUPAH stream. Well, besides like you, of course, but you know, the other one, the not as handsome one. And or pretty. And or good looking. The power? Oh, we got the power. Power is fine. We're totally not having a nuclear meltdown right now. Everything's great. Let's get a quick ol' Valvarinsky on that little sucker. There is a valve on this already. Probably not, because I didn't think this would be happening right now. Let's just do that as well. No? Encroaching clearance? More so like... Screw you! You know what? I don't need this. And bad news, actually, chat. I'm not doing it. I'm just not. Thought about it for a minute. It would be good, but I really don't feel like a beer right now. I don't want another beer. Cider threw me off. This wasn't good enough. Another day. Need a bigger pipe? No, you. With a celebratory beer in the box forever. Need a bigger pipe. Is it time to add in the bigger pipe? I guess so. Oh, but wait. Wait a second. Wait a second here. Wait a second. Chat, wait a second. Wait a second. Killiger, I saw you say shh, and I was like, what are you shushing about? And then I didn't want to be spoiled, but now it's finally dawned on me here. Wait a second. We can't put 625 of anything in a pipe. Oh my goodness gracious, excuse me. Well, you thought you'd pulled a fast one on me, didn't you? You thought you'd be a little clever. Little goofy lads. Little tomfoolery in the chat here. Okay, I see your games. I have learned of your tricks. I have seen through the ruse. We in actual reality do need a Mark II Piperinsky, which we now have, and we've split up between two machines. This one will deal with its stuff. This will deal with a little bit of more stuff. Doesn't really matter. We're just trying to dump dark matter because it's so abundant. We're living in abundance, chat. Hashtag abundance lifestyle. Hashtag Ezra Klein. References. Okie dokie. Corner. Same. Why did they have to make all of like the silver and like gold and all those finishes look so freaking good? It's like, why use anything else ever, right? Overpowered. Nobody tell them? Tell him, are you trying to suggest there's another schnazzle frazzlin around these parts? It's impossible. They're unlockable? Also, I fumbled the ball here, chat. Straight goofing. Gold, chrome, and copper unlockable? Yeah. Should have just made this the black and gold playthrough. If I have any regrets in this playthrough, it's probably that. Should have changed my branding colors. Red is nice, but have you seen gold? Okay, there we go. Fixed, saved, done. Actually powered. For real, powered. All right, connected the belt. Belt does its thing. We can leave through the door, go through the door. Pipes are connected. Belts are connected down there. And now we just need everything else. Hey, dark matter crystals, the thing I was complaining about that we had extra of and is actually kind of trash. Whoa. Oh, wowie wowie wow. Look at the corner. Chat. This is the unholy forbidden blunder. I have to... It's over. I have to restart the playthrough. Goodbye. We're back. I decided to rewrite the rules. Thank you, Managed Democracy. We're so back. Better than ever. More powerful and democratic than ever before. Still got 4 hours? Yeah, we freaking do. Kind of, not exactly, but pretty much. All right, dark matter crit. Wait a second, chat. Are you seeing in what's in the? It was hidden in the secret bin of truth the whole time. Oh my gosh, they're right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Chat, are you seeing what I am seeing? I can't have my voice go any higher. I'm gonna hurt myself. Good news. Dark matter crystals are right there. Do I have dark matter crystals in my dimensional depot? Darkness. I do not. I should probably do that. Has it ever come in handy to have dark matter crystals in my dimensional depot? No. So does it really matter? No. No, it doesn't. Everything's fine. Not used to build anything, then we are gonna continue to big chill and not worry about it. super fine with that. Don't need my dimensional depot clogged with anything else anyway. It is full. Well nourished. Materials and fun. And good news, chat. That is item number 1 in the machine. I lied. Item number 2, technically speaking. And now we just need some alclad aluminum sheets and some crystal oscillators. Good news. You know what we're not using it these days? Alclad aluminum sheets. You know who has 50 quadrillion thousand alclad aluminum sheets? This guy. I got a whole freaking chonk uploader that we could probably take down at this point, actually. That we are going to take down, and we're going to redirect this belt to its new forever home. Somewhere else. Something Mark 1. Any other implications that I'm doing things wrong? Nah, I don't think that's possible. Over-exaggerated lies by the fake birds that aren't actually real. I know it. You know it. You've never actually seen a bird in real life. I'm losing control, chat. The 36 hours of streaming is kind of getting to me a little bit. I'm crashing out. Kibbs did everything wrong. Not possible. I know Kibbs. He does everything right all the time. And he's so handsome. What you're saying cannot be true. I can't burn out? I don't burn out. I do I do crash out though. The old noggin decides it's time. Time to tap out. The solution? Should grab that extra beer I said I didn't want. No, it's too good. It's an imperial stout. That's a sip and enjoyer. That's not a. It's not just a grab off the shelf kind of thing. Like a candle in the wind. King of Legions, only one of those things is true about Kibbs? Yeah. It's a good thing, right? Yeah. Alright, stuff. Gone. Bin. Back. Garbage. Trounced. Think I'll give up on those points? Wrong. 9 points. I earned them. My coupons. Now we gotta get to the other floor here. See the way. I had somebody DM me actually on Discord this morning. I'm like, hey, why are you DMing me on Discord? I don't like DMs on Discord unless it's like mission critical. If you have a question for me, ask me on Blue Sky. Or just like asking one of the Discord channels. I'm like, Kibbs, how do you not get burnt out on Satisfactory? I'm like, brother, people pay thousands of dollars for Lego sets. What's the difference between a Lego set and playing Satisfactory? Satisfactory, you just have to make your own plan and pick your own goal, and then it's the same thing. Have you guys ever heard of somebody getting burnt out on a Lego set? Imagine getting like one of those Death Star Lego sets and be like, I can't handle this anymore. I gotta put it down forever. Doesn't happen. Ridiculous. Don't DM Kibbs again. Don't do it. Asking the questions for Kibbs' channel. The whole Discord is made for this. I don't like notifications. It gives me panic. God, Cade Bag. You've built the Lego Death Star and you can say it's fucking awesome? Hell yeah. Do not disturb your phone already? Oh yeah, somebody texted me like 2 hours ago. Oops. Oh. It's one of my buddies. I forgot to respond to them the other day as well. Frick. I've goofed. It's okay. They'll understand. I'll tell them I decided to stream for 36 hours this weekend. Look at my little microwave. Look at it go. Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking for crystal oscillators. I know where they are at, but how do we get them from A to B? Do we all... Oh! Chat. I smell the loot. Just have to get them over there. How do I get them over there? It's like right there. I see it with my eyes. A little bit of up, a little bit of down, a little bit of moving all around. Wait. This looks pretty good. Promising. Or we just go around everything and follow that other belt. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a way easier idea. So much going on around these parts. Oh, even getting to here is like a conundrum. You guys also haven't noticed. The new phrase obsession is holy smokes. Takes all of my willpower not to say holy smokes for literally everything. I'm doing my best out here, okay? New phrase I'm addicted to. Just works out well. Oh, please. Please just like connect and not like clip with something, huh? Oh my god. Never punished. Gee Willikers. Am I gaming? In Satisfactory? Right here, right now? Amazing. All right, and there we go. We're practically done. Grandfather said, holy Hannah. I know one person that's obsessed with holy Toledo. Never heard the word Toledo in my whole life until they mentioned it, and I was like, oh. That is a word. Or a name. Actually, don't know. But you know what I do know, chat? We are about to automate superposition oscillators. And with the power of the superpositioning, be unstoppable. And that will allow us to unlock teleportation technology. Toledo is an Ohio word, like astronaut. Toledo is a city in Ohio. Oh. The internet tells me that Ohio is cursed. Does that mean Toledo is cursed? Toledo's in Spain. A holy city in Spain? No, don't. I'm losing interest quickly. Because we are now making superposition oscillators. Wait. Pause. We don't have an output. 22 astronauts were born in Ohio. What is it about that state that makes people want to flee Earth? Stephen Colbert. Oh my gosh. 22. That is actually kind of. Something weird's going on in Ohio. Can never forget that quote. It's pretty ominous. Okay, next stage is getting before we do much else, I want to get those superposition oscillators kind of back into our factory here, but we're running out of roots. We're running out of the roots. I don't know if I should have done that or not. Whoops. It's dead. I killed it. Oh, we can't go underneath the ground here, chat. We're trapped in the abyss. What about over here? Half of Ohio is flat and boring, and half of it is hills. Big mix of weirdos living there. Hey, well, all the power to them. Apparently all our astronauts come from there, or all the American astronauts come from there, so doing something right. Alferio, Toledo is a Spanish city. What do I talk to you about? Tell you about adding me, man. Stop. Cease. Or whomever you are. Cease the ats. I'm gonna ban at. You know what? This is actually on me. Everything's a skill issue. I should just have like an auto timeout in my bot for any at I'm kibitzes. It annoys me that much. Do something about it. Oh. Anyway, America stole the Toledo name. Classic America. Classic North America, really. Do you know there's a small town in Canada called Germany? I think it's literally Germany or New Germany. It's like, are you serious? Like, you could have picked any name in the whole world for a new city and you decided to just reuse one? Why? you could have done anything. There's a Germany too. There is a Germany too. Somewhere in Nova Scotia. Jesus.
We have been trying to reach you about your machine's extended warranty on 300 nuclear reactors.
Thank you, Trauma, for reaching me about the extended warranty plan. I think I'm gonna continue to let her ride, okay? But I appreciate the tip. If you have any big discounts, maybe I'll reconsider. At this time, everything's fine, and it'll be fine forever, because I made it smile. And you see that? 960, as per usual. Ontario has London. It's a thing everywhere. Yeah, the Ontario London is actually like, it's pretty like famous too. Not like famous, but like a lot of people live there or something, right? It's a big deal. You know what the worst thing of all though is, chat? There are two Vancouvers. There's Vancouver, Canada, and then, I shit you not, a 2-hour drive into the United States, there's a Vancouver, USA. It really is like a 2-hour drive or something like that. Vancouver, Washington, that's it, thank you. It's like, why?
I'm gonna name my city Vancouver. No, I call dibs. Oh, I already named it Vancouver anyway. Well, I'm still naming it Vancouver. So we're just gonna have two Vancouvers right next to each other? Yep. Yeehaw.
Have you followed the prescribed maintenance schedule for cleaning out excess nuclear waste barrels?
Maintenance? Maintenance? Well, pal I knew said that pretty much playing shuffling games with nuclear waste barrels was not actually the best of ideas. I'm going to take their advice. But thank you for the tip, Yawn Monster. Right, do the computers actually like clip into this belt here, or like what's the deal? They super do. No, just stop. Stop. The jig is up. Timmy Tech, the America Vancouver was first. be like that. Can we? Good mini lift. I don't think I will. Emergency processing facility this year, nah. The whole nuclear power plant's running fine. We don't need an emergency processing facility. Unless I need some extra content. I'm like, you know what? Funzy project. Processing time. Yippee!
Yippee!
Do we need to... Do we put it in our dimensional depot?